What's up, guys? Happy hump day. Oh my goodness. I hope everybody is having a great day, a great week. Today is so beautiful out here in the tri-state. It's like 70 degrees. I'm so I just am in good spirits. Y'all know I'm eating. I always be eating. I have some broccoli and some dumplings. I know that's probably doesn't go together, but it goes together for me real bad, okay? So, yeah. I keep seeing lives, y'all know I'm scrolling, of these people saying we don't have no culture. We are having an identity crisis. One day we Indian, one day we indigenous, one day we Native American, one day we Moors, one day we Israelites, one day we're black, one day we this and that. And I'm just like, deeply melanated Americans are not a monolith, first and foremost. Second of all, I think people be conflating like religious practice with tribal practice with descendant type of where you descend from, DNA, like genetics. And deeply melanated people were the first to inhabit planet Earth. So we are everything and we are everyone. We are. Double tap the screen. You already know we got to get this up to 5K. And then we'll start allowing people to come up on the panel. We have the instructions and the rules. That's my, my little green $ app. I can't really say it because they be, but you all have asked for it a couple times that I was up here, so I just put it up there. You have 3 minutes to speak. No over talking and no cussing. I'm going to work on keeping my cussing to a minimum because I don't like when I get restrictions. I really, really don't like when y'all over talk. So please, when we do open up the panel, let's just try to work on that because, child, I ain't got the time. But how's everybody doing? Who's up in here? Drop me a pink heart. Tell me, hey, what's up? Don't be a stranger. Hey, Tornado. You early hair? You thought this was a video. What's up, Belle? I know. The last couple nights I've been up here late. But I was like, let me try to come a little earlier. Thank you, 313. Thank you, Rufus. I'm trying to get it together, y'all. I got a lot going on in real life. And I want to be as consistent with these lives as I can. So even when I come late, y'all still gonna catch me. Hey, Lean. Have you got an update on Adonis? So, not anything that I can share right now. I did speak to him yesterday. And he is still on house arrest. And I don't know what's to come. It's a lot of things going on. And a lot of different working parts. I can't really say too much until he's ready, to say things or for me to say other things. But from what I do know, he does plan on making content again very soon. He's not good, Drea. He's not. Because when I ask him, he'd be like, no, I'm on house arrest. I'm not good. So he's not good, but he's okay on a surface level. I could say that. On a surface level, like, he's walking, talking, breathing, and he's still on house arrest. But mentally, emotionally, he is not okay. I mean, I couldn't imagine being in a foreign country alone. Is he safe in his house? Yeah, as far as we know, yes. They do go multiple times, the police over there, to check on him. Thank you guys for the hearts. Thank you. They do go over there multiple times, which is crazy because I never heard. I mean, out here, like in the States, I know people that have been on house arrest and their PO or parole or whoever does not come to their house probably maybe once a week or unless the alarm on their ankle monitor goes off. But they are like literally checking on him every day. Like, I guess that's how they do that over there. But He gonna come. Thank you, Rufus. Thank you, Boo, for the galaxy. But he's going to come and make some. He gonna come and make some content really soon, cause he can, but he just has to. He couldn't. Y'all already know how they spin everything that we say, so it wasn't in his best interest for him personally to come out and actually say anything. But soon, I believe that he will be able to. But we just gotta keep him in our prayers. And once I get the green light to update, or if anything else comes out, then I absolutely will. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. Like, it really is. I be worried about him, because he from what I know so far, he is a good guy. He doesn't deserve. I don't even understand how he's even being held liable, or being penalized, or even arrested for self-defense. Like, but the laws and how they do things in other countries are different. Is he good on food and everything? As far as I know, he is able to order. That's all I know. I don't. He hasn't told me that he was like hungry or anything like that. So, Molly, all of those things we know about. Yeah, but it's even deeper than what we know. That it's even deeper, y'all. It's deeper. It's crazy. I'm like, what the hell? It's even deeper than that. But whenever he's ready to, I can't. Yeah. Yeah, and it's entertainment too, Belle, because they don't have anything going on over there. They don't have nothing going on over there. So it's also entertainment to keep it going and to have, something to talk about on the news and stuff like that. This their OJ. Oh my God, Belle. Well, if that's the case, then he definitely gonna get off, okay? They getting attention. Exactly. Well, I was about to play a song. This song is stuck in my head, y'all. I don't know why. But it's stuck in my head. Probably doing street interviews after this episode. I mean, he's a content. This is what he does. That's his. I like to eat my dumplings. I don't eat my dumplings good. These are chicken and vegetable dumplings. TikTok tripping, what's going on? Thank you, on your way there. They do that with everyone in other countries thinking about as well as time. Mm-hmm. Always. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you. Thank you. TikTok tripping, what's going on? Is it a glitch? Oh my goodness. They keep getting me, yo. I really hate that for him. It's jealousy. It's jealousy. And the unfortunate thing with Leo that I really can't stand is that some of us is also attacking him. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Black Americans are also jealous and envious of Leo. So they creating these troll ponds to flag and do all that weird. It's jealousy. It's not just tethers or Africans. It's literally other Black American creators that are jealous of Leo Spell. Shouts out to Leo Spell. They're so envious, and it's grown men too, and it's like it's pathetic and ridiculous at this point. Because like, one thing, if we have to combat, immigrants and people that is coming at us because we not from the same lineage, but to have to go against each other like that is crazy. That's why I stay out of it. Like I went on this live. It be exactly Tornado. I went on this live. I think the guy's name was Shavu. It was Shavoo, I think. And this was yesterday. I went on his panel because this African guy was talking about, how white people have done us and slavery and this and that. So I went on the panel and I was saying, because the guy was like, well, why don't y'all try to like help us fight against all of the oppression in the systems? And he's like, oh, they're not doing it to us. So I went on the panel just to talk about, I was going to talk about King Leopold and how King Leopold did the most heinous G-side in history against the people in Congo. Like literally was chopping arms, feet, had them carrying him around, sitting on their backs, putting his legs on it, kneeling on them. It was terrible the way King Leopold did those people. And then I was going to get into of course, the USA, because the African guy also said, they don't do nothing. They haven't done. Anyways, but I was building up. Y'all know me. Y'all know how we talk. If I'm talking about something, I'm getting somewhere. So this guy was so rude to me. He was like, oh, ma'am, listen, ma'am. We're not talking about Africa. We're talking about America. And I'm like, who are you talking to me? Like, first of all, why are you being rude? And then Ray was on there, and another person, Tiana, that be coming up here, they were on there, and they was quiet. They didn't say nothing, but Ray was like, oh, she's Black American, like, chill. But it's like, bitch, do you know who I am? Are you dumb? Is it crack? Why are you talking to me like that? And I came over there, and immediately people started coming over there because I was on your live. Stupid. You don't even I don't try to shame people for their followers, but it's like, us going on each other's panel is also a collaborative effort. That's why I don't like to support people, because people are fucking weirdos. And I called him a weirdo. I said, you didn't even let me land. I was building up to get somewhere. I'm on your side. You're a weirdo. And I clicked off. Then I saw him type in a comment like, oh, my bad, I misunderstood. You didn't misunderstand anything. You just automatically on attack mode. I get it. You probably don't know. I could have been anybody. But you should have asked. Oh, could you tell me your ethnicity or, something? Don't just start getting crunk with me. Now, I would never. Or his quest. No, it was Shavu. I think it was Shavoo. Now, and then I'm like, that's why I don't support people's live streams, because y'all are fucking weirdos. Like, it's very rare that I'll click on somebody's panel, but I saw people on there that I was familiar with, so that's why I clicked on there. But people are weird. Like, even other Black Americans, I'll be like, I'm not. That's why I stay out of drama. I keep it to a minimum. I'm friendly. I'll talk to you. We could be cool. But I don't want to be friends, because y'all not about to get me in no. I done did a lot of drama on YouTube, and I don't want that anymore. I did a lot of drama on. Y'all you couldn't even fathom what my YouTube experience was like, being woven into like the actual community. Now over here, like, I have like a couple of mutuals that I will talk to in the DM or whatever, or I'll send them some content. They'll send me something. We react to things. Like, it's like a community. But outside of that very small few, I don't want to talk to nobody like that. I don't DM. Like, I don't want to be bothered. Like, I'm friendly. Like I said, like, I'll interact, but it got to be surface, because people are weird. Like, everybody be having a problem. I've seen people fighting and arguing, cussing each other out like a dog. I'm like, y'all was just on a panel together. Last week. Now all of a sudden y'all talking about each other's kids and calling each other ugly gorillas and talking about people in the mental health. I'm like, I don't want nothing to do with that. And then people feel like you're picking sides. So I just really try to stay neutral, because I really don't be knowing what's going on. Like, sometimes, I'm a little nosy like everybody else, so I'll be wanting the tea. But for the most part, I try to just stay out of stuff, because I don't want to be in drama. And I don't want to be going, like, we done did enough for the fighting amongst each other. We got to do better. Now it's not the time. We got bigger fish to fry. We have bigger fish. Exactly. We have enough enemies. We got way bigger fish to fry. Fighting amongst each other is so 2024, 2025. Like it's 2026. We have bigger fish to fry. We could still have our issues. We could still not like each other. Okay, but to be going at it with a war and a beef, we have whole fucking countries that just don't like us in particular. We have way bigger fish to fry than to be fighting each other on TikTok. Like, I just don't. We got too much to do. We have too much to do. It's played out at this point. Like, put it behind you. Let bygones be bygones. If you don't deal with somebody, just don't. Move on. Just move on. Period. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, boy. Here you go. That's why your comments keep getting muted. It ain't me doing it. I'm just so thirsty to get this scene. Let me approve it. Look. So thirsty. Look. A historian confirmed me that y'all African Americans are West African who've been here for 400 years. First of all, I'm not African. Period. Build a bridge and get over it. Hey, I'm Tony. All right. Let me update this. Okay, so we have a gift goal at the top. It's heart puffs. It's I think is it still on there? Wait, I updated it. Why didn't do it? Hold on. Excuse me, y'all. Wait. Okay. Okay, so it's 75 heart puffs. We already got 50, and then it's 50 gummy bears. So help us reach your goal. Make sure you join the fan club. Send your heart meats, and let's get this party started. I hope everybody is having a great week so far. Thank you, Queen Cal. Thank you, M. Tony. Okay, we're just gonna open up the If you want to join a panel, be sure to send in a request to join. I'm hot. I need to open the damn window. Hey, Rufus. Thank you, Tornado.
Hey, baby.
Rufus. Oh,
I gotta come back. I gotta come
Okay.
back. I could come back.
All right. Okay. Okay, let's put Belle up here. Hey, Belle. What's up, boo?
Hello, happy Wednesday. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. I tried to go to work today and discovered I had PTO.
Oh, you got it going on. You almost somewhere fancy.
No, tomorrow. Tomorrow. I already had plans. That's why I was shocked that I had it today. I guess I forgot I scheduled it.
Okay. Well, look, the universe is working in your favor. Maybe the timing is now. If you can go ahead and answer the prompt.
Okay. So why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? One, they just like to say that as a jab because they think we don't know where we're from, even though we educate them time and time and time and time again. Also, America is not above colorism. We suffer from colorism the same as every other continent on this planet, but the Black Americans do not indulge in that behavior the way that they do. Like, they fully embrace it.
Wait, so what's the correlation between this and colorism? Can you let us know where you going?
So, for example, the people that bleach, or people that think that if you're a lighter tone, you're better than other people, those people often hate their skin. So to me, that's a direct link to an identity crisis. If you look in the mirror and you want to change yourself so drastically as far as changing the entire color of your body, and you can't live a day accepting how you were naturally born, to me, that's an identity crisis.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you.
But I think colorism has a part in it. Colorism, and not gonna lie, we was wearing a lot of dashikis and stuff, so we gave them that one.
God damn it.
We gave them that. We gave them that. But we know we not African. We just
Not we was
supportive
wearing
people.
dashiki. Oh my god.
I
That's
could
true.
take the blame. I could take the blame for that. We could take that. I still have a moo.
That it was definitely given. Why is that so funny?
I'm sorry. I'm
All
sorry.
right.
I'm sorry.
Okay. That was he was walking around with kente cloth and the Africa gold chain with the African Mother Africa.
We were
Ooh, shy.
supportive. We were very supportive.
Oh, okay.
But, players mess up.
That was
But
very
why are Black Americans expected to share a culture that folks claim does not exist? They don't expect us to share it. They expect us to shut up while they take it. They don't want us to share it. They could care less if we share it or not. This is very much a get down or lay down situation.
Ooh.
But for some reason, we just not taking it as serious as that. But this is definitely a get down or lay down situation.
They definitely have been trying to sun us.
Yes, they don't expect us to share it. They want us to stop getting in their business while they colonize us without having to go to war behind it. The way that the white tees had to go to war and up their arms and plan and all of that. All these people feel like they got to do is click record on their camera, and we supposed to shut up and take it. Yes, that's it.
Okay, boo. Thanks for your input. Drea, hello. Can we have your ethnicity for the panel? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Oh, Black American. I'm SBA. Okay. Yeah. To answer the question, why do immigrants claim that Americans have the identity crisis? It's because they're not used to people telling them that they're not top tier. That's what it is. They say that it's the motherland. So they got this crown. But when they come here and notice that our culture is not what they were told, it's that. And then it can also be that we have many different, when it comes to our genealogy, everybody has their own path. And when I say everybody has their own path, some people are indigenous, some people came via slave trade. And it's the Creoles. It's just a lot of history here that they were never taught. They were taught what the white people told them. We were taught what our ancestors told us happened and who we are. So it's the mix of that. So when they say identity crisis, because they hear so many different stories, but the United States is a big place. It is just not a small piece of land. And what was going on in New York was not what was going down in the South, and what was going on in the South was not happening over there in Louisiana or California. So they just can't keep up. That's all it is. Our culture has been our culture. We will continue to live our life the way we lived our life. If the white people never put our culture on TV, we would have still been living this exact same life.
Yes.
And they just wouldn't have had access to it. Our lives would not be impacted or changed at all. But you want to know who life would be changed? You want to know who wouldn't be looking like us? Who wouldn't be indulging in our culture? The rest of the world. If the white
they wouldn't have had
access,
direct access to it until they came over here. You're right. You ate.
So that's how you know we have culture, because our lives wouldn't change. Even though the United States is big, we still have things that were common because of what happened and people migrating to different areas. So our culture is still, it has different variations, but it still comes back to the exact same thing. From our family reunions being a thing, our funerals being top tier, being extra. It has always been an extra. It ain't never really been considered a funeral, but we've always considered a homegoing or something else because we do it so big and it's more positive than negative. It's just so many other things that we do. But as far as us having to share our culture with them for the culture they say we don't have, they know we have it. We don't have to share it. We have shared it and now we're taking it back. We don't have to share anything else. We're calling it out. We're calling it out. This was ours. You can enjoy it, but we're gonna let you know that it's ours.
Thank you, Built.
But
Thanks, Boo.
yeah. So our culture is our culture, and I need y'all to stand on it on each and every time. Because they is coming and they is coming and they trying to come hard. And you see they done tried to bring Essence Fest back. And I'm like, I'm feeling a certain type of way about that when you know what they just did last year. So I just hope everybody get on code.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Boo. Bria, can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
I'm Black, and my answer to this is because they were sold the American dream and they bought it. So we all know what the M word, the M slogan stands for, to make America great again. They bought into that. So when they come over here, they're set way back past history to where we were prisoners of war. So that's how they look at us. This is what they bought into, right? And then we are expected to share our culture. I don't really feel like we are expected to share our culture. They just know they have to blend in. We are their shield, somebody that they can hide behind. Why? Because they have to blend in to survive over here to get the benefits that our ancestors paved the way for us to get. So it's more so of replication of our culture. They don't care if we want to share it or not. They're going to do what they want to do and feel like they're above us because they get to have a sense of who they are and where they come from because nothing's ever changed. But at the end of the day,
Thank you, Rach. Thank you, guys.
they just, they stealing, they culture vultures.
Okay. Did you have an? Oh, all right. I think she landed. Charlie, hello. Can we have your ethnicity for the sake of the panel? And you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Yeah, I'm Black American. And why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? I've heard on one of the lives. I think that we weren't expected to thrive the way that we have, and now they just want to kind of try to tether onto it and bring us into their groups. Um, and that's pretty much the basics of it, right? And we are Black Americans expected to share our culture. And again, it's the same thing. Um, they didn't expect what we have become, you know what I mean? And so now I think they see us over here and we're doing this and we are the culture. And so they just want to take claim to that or lay claim to it. You know what I mean? And I really just have one question and I can land. My question is this, right? If I can have people here on this land, right, that let's say a fifth cousin, right, who genetically I'm supposed to have, like, there's not supposed to be any traces of genetics between us, right? But after 5 centuries, we're still supposed to be African.
Thank you. Hello. Thank
Just
you.
that part, I don't get that. You know what I mean?
Thank you. I'm not keep. Oh my God. I
That
want to get
part
to
is really
that.
hard for me to
Please say that
conceptualize and
again.
understand. Like, how can of on this land, like
Hello.
I see this person in my tree, but genetically we're not supposed to be related. But 5 centuries, 5 to 6 centuries, and I'm supposed to be African. Like that I can't get behind that.
Thank
And I've
you.
landed. I've landed. Thank you.
Thank you. Because it gets to a point. All right, y'all. We got a new gift goal. Whenever y'all see it, it's at the top. You go. Can we have your ethnicity? I know you've been up here before, but I can't remember. And then you
All
could
right,
go ahead.
I will say that I am African and West African and Nigerian. 'Cause when I say like I'm West African, it means like they come from the Western Africa, Western part of Africa.
Okay.
Why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have identity crisis? I think immigrants claim that Black Americans have identity crisis, or immigrants claim that Black Americans have identity crisis, is because they themselves, the immigrants, they probably see something in Black Americans that they might not, they thought they had, but really it was kind of missing. And they see that Black Americans do not really want to claim them anymore as their own kind. So they think, oh, you're not trying to claim us. You're not trying to claim our identity. So no, you have a crisis. And then why are Black Americans expected to share a culture that folks claim they don't have? I feel like Black Americans are expected to share a culture that folks claim they do not have because they feel like they are really like similar to those folks. They think they're similar, but like really they're not really similar like that. They're kind of different. They struggle to actually see why Black Americans share a culture that is not the same.
So what about you, being that you're West African? How do you feel? Do you feel like what you just said, because you kind of displaced yourself from the immigrant class, but you're West African, so do you feel that way?
Do I feel like
Like
what do you
everything you
mean?
just said that immigrants feel, do you feel that way?
Do I feel that way? No, I don't really feel that way entirely. No.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to Ishmael. Can we have your ethnicity? Then you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
How you
Oh wait,
doing?
no, we gotta.
Are you able to hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead,
Yes, you can just say Ishmael.
Ishmael. Okay.
So I'm 26. I'm FBA ADOS. Let me answer the prompt. So it say, why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? Um, well, it's simple. They can't benefit off of us anymore. So, that has created a problem for them. All these years, I thought when I was a kid, I always thought, being African was the highest form of consciousness. Like, Ashe, and all this like Pan-African, all this, we was gods and kings. Like first they say we was gods, then we turned into kings and queens, then we became slaves. And it's like, okay, what you want to do is you want to take credit for everything we've done in this country. So you want to take credit for the James Browns, the Michael Jacksons, the Martin Luther Kings. Then displace yourself from slavery, knowing that according to whatever, according to documents, according to history, y'all sold us into slavery. So y'all kind of want to take credit for
Wait,
everything before.
Ishmael. I'm sorry to interject. Someone said that you was half Caribbean. Are you bi-ethnic?
No, my grandmother is
Oh, so you're a
only
quarter
have
Caribbean.
yeah, which is not significant enough to say that I'm bi-ethnic.
Okay, go ahead.
Um,
Interesting.
yeah, so back to what I was saying. Um, yeah, like they want to take credit for everything we've done uh since slavery, and they want to take credit. They essentially want to connect us to everything before slavery and then skip over slavery, right? So I think that's just weirdo behavior to me. Like I mean, think about it. Let's say you trying to get at somebody, or you trying to you have a friend or something like that, and that person, they don't really mess with you like that, and then all of a sudden, they out of nowhere they see you doing a little something, then they want to be cool with you. Like that's what weirdos do. That's what opportunists. That's like opportunists right there. Like they don't have much innovation. They have all these minerals. They have all these minerals, and they can't dig it up because an Asian man ain't finna allow them. Like, I don't get it. Like I don't know. I just don't feel like they're innovative, and I feel like they wanna they wanna take everything we done built because they seen that we was able to do it from scratch essentially. So yeah. Why are Black Americans expect to share a culture that folks claim that they don't have? I don't know. It's like they don't care. They don't care about. Afro Caribbeans. They don't care about all these other countries like Brazil, Black Brazilians. They don't care about them. They don't force them to be Pan African. They want us to carry the load. It's crazy work, but it's because we're the gold standard. That's why.
Okay. Some people feel like because your grandma is of a different background, then that means one of your parents are, so you are bi-ethnic. That they just going in on in the comments. And somebody said you was lying on an African panel. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they create new stuff every day. They say that Tariq Nasheed is married to a Tempest, so yeah.
I don't know. Okay. AES Indigenous. Can we have your ethnicity? And then you could go ahead and answer the prompt. Hey, K Journey. AES.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. So
Thanks, boo.
I'm black, and but I was raised in Burkina Faso,
You're American, but you was
and
raised
I'm
in
30.
Burkina.
Yeah, I was
You're
born here.
you was born in America, but then your parents moved you to Africa.
Yeah, in Burkina Faso.
Are your parents from Burkina Faso?
My mom's side is from Burkina Faso,
And your father's side is from where?
North Carolina lineage, way back in North Carolina.
Okay. A lot of biases going on around these. Oh.
Yo,
We
man,
go.
Yeah, but
hey, sister, no disrespect. So what part of North Carolina you from?
I say my dad is from North Carolina, brother.
What part of North Carolina is he from?
Not sure. I haven't talked to him in
Well,
a
he
while.
ain't from, man. You ain't from no man. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up.
Okay, you could go ahead and answer the prompt. So it's safe to say that you're African. Go ahead and answer the prompt. Oh, he on tea time. Oh no, why you on tea time?
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, go
My
He
thing
ain't
ahead.
who
just
he
went away.
says he is. That's why.
Okay, go
Listen,
ahead.
it don't serve me any benefit to say anything crazy on here. So, but I'm here to address the prompt. Can I address the
Go.
prompt?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So, it say, why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? I mean, not really. I haven't been getting that a lot because when I go on a platform, I say
What?
I'm Black.
You haven't gotten that a lot. Wait, let me show you because I took a couple screenshots because you always, not you, but you all have a tendency to come on here and say that we are lying. Let me see. How do I? Do
Wait, what
y'all
do you
know
mean you
how
all?
I
What do you
swap
mean you
out
all? What are you talking about?
people that are not that don't have a long lineage in the United States of America, a long
I mean
ancestral
that
line?
that's your opinion, right? But for
No,
me, to
that's
my
not my
understanding, it's
opinion.
always been
Mm-mm.
That's fact.
it's always been African American. That's always it's been to
No,
me.
it's only been African American since 1988. But
Well, that's
how do I change
that.
my
Are you
background?
telling me how I identify myself? Are you telling me
I'm
that?
not telling you. You're a stranger danger. I don't know you from a hole in the wall.
Okay,
You all
thank
come
you.
up
So
here telling y'all all
I
types
said
of
I'm
things.
Black and I'm African American. That's where it
No,
is.
you. There's no. You're African from Burkina Faso,
You
and you
see, you're
claim your
telling
dad
me
is.
who I am. How's that fair?
You talk. That's exactly what you told me. Let's not play. Don't. Oh my God, I
Man,
don't have
I
time.
just came on here
I
and I'd say,
literally just told you exactly what you just told me. You said my mom is from Burkina Faso and I was raised in Burkina Faso. I'm not telling you
but
anything.
I
Why would
was
I?
I was born here.
Listen, he's only black for the benefits, right? I just said that they need to hide
What
behind
benefit you
that.
talking about, ma'am? I had to work for everything
Why
I've
are
got
you
in my
so
position.
hostile? You come bring it down a notch.
I'm
There's no
not. You
need
guys
to
are trying
be.
to tell me who I am.
I how when I literally just said exactly verbatim what you just said to me.
Okay, I said I'm African American. Let's all repeat it together in
No, you're
cohesiveness. We
No,
can
I
get
African.
it.
don't know what you're in. What? Anyways, you could continue to answer the panel. I'm trying to figure out how I could change my background so I could show the screenshots of the lives that you all have been having. Not you, other Africans from your one side of you has been having.
Okay.
Somebody, how do I change this?
You click the magic wand.
So it says, why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? I haven't gotten that.
Yeah, the green screen.
Anytime I go on a panel, I said I am African American. They're all
Look,
cool with
what
it.
does this say? Pretendians. Stop. You see that? It's not. It says pretendians. FBA's pretendians. You're not Cherokee. That's one.
What does that got to do with me?
You just said that what I said was unfounded and you had no idea what I was talking about. So I'm just showing you.
I'm dumbfounded as you put in a background pretendians. What does that have to do with me?
That is a panel of you all, your African lineage, saying that Black Americans don't know where they're from. Look, they one day African American, FBA African American or whatever label y'all claim while having an identity crisis, makes me feel inferior to the land. Blah blah blah. I'm just showing you that immigrants have been posting nonstop about Black Americans having an identity crisis because you said that you don't know what I'm talking about. So I'm giving you examples of what it is that I'm
Yeah,
talking
You
but
done
about.
I'm
been on
telling you,
30 other panels talking like that. 30 other panels.
Another one, look.
my
Who
anecdotal
is truly
experience.
African American? He's another one that's been saying we don't know who we are and who is what and what is who. I just
Do
sent
you,
it to
do
you
you
just a
know who
couple
you are?
screenshots.
Do you know who you are?
Do I
What
have
do you
any
identify
video?
as?
Look, another one. Look, he said Black American is not an ethnicity. I just showed you like four. Oh, you ran away
Because
because
he's a BSer. That's why.
you're a
I cursed
weirdo.
him out before. I was trying not to because I respect your place.
Yeah, I wasn't trying. I'm sorry, sister. I wasn't
Wait,
trying to crash out, but I
how do
can't
I go
stand that
back to
crap.
how I had it, y'all?
I don't
You
know.
got to go to backgrounds for that one.
Okay. But it's just showing a regular green screen. I don't want it to be like this. I want it to be how it was before. Oh, that sucks. I don't like this being like this. Because then you can't see the prompt.
Right. Well,
Y'all
keep trying. Just keep trying until you get it.
know I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
We
We'll figure it
learn.
out. Just take your time. Shit. Just
I
take
feel
your
like I'm
time.
just like wow, like right in the goddamn screen. I'm not, I mean, I know I'm cute, but
Oh, and
goddamn. I
OBM
ain't trying to
Lotus,
be all up in
OBM
camera
Lotus,
like that.
you talking in the comments. You need to come up here because you steady on my dick.
Oh, no, don't say the D word. Look, it says
You
no
steady on my
cussing.
nuts. You steady on my nut sack, bro.
It
Like get off
says
my
no
nut sack,
cussing.
bro.
How do
You a
I get it
weirdo. You was taking
back?
selfies in the damn mirror. FBA don't do that. You goofy. Yeah, come up
Okay.
here.
Uh don't no we don't wanna fuck. How do I get it back to how I had it? This is so annoying. It's my fault for letting that motherfucking Burkina Faso twat.
Hey, bro. For real though, man, you got too much dip on your chip, man.
Nah, because niggas want to talk from the comments. Like I'm a man, so how I react to something is how I'm gonna react.
But
Ain't
that's
nobody
cool.
finna
But I'm
police
saying
me.
like but you like you really you a other though. I'm saying like calm down, man.
You said what now?
I
You're
don't know
another
what to
man.
do.
You're
I don't
another.
want to start
I'm not a
over.
other. I'm the
Yeah,
citizen of
yeah.
slavery. So
You're
yeah, I'm
other.
not no other.
You're other,
I'm
bro.
Now
saying.
you probably a fake Indian. That's what you is. You wanna gatekeep so bad. So that mean a nigga with a white grandma, he can't say he FBA.
Oh my
That mean
God.
a nigga with an eighth
Can you
of
please stop saying
Hispanic.
the N word? I don't want to get restricted.
My fault. That mean a person with an eighth of white in them is not FBA. Like
But a eighth haven't no. So the thing is this, right? We don't know. Well, from what you said, your grandma is. Well, they saying that your grandma is. Oh, he in the request. All right, I think I might have to start this over, but I'm gonna let because y'all can't see the prompt, and that's really aggravating.
yeah, get
I'm
this
gonna let
weirdo up
OBM
here.
come up, and then I probably will have to just come right back because I don't know how do I get it back, bitch.
Bro, why
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
Hey,
mad?
pass.
Why
what
you
was the
mad?
last three buttons that you touched?
Bro, why you mad?
You
Cause you
remember?
got a fucking, why you got an immigrant? Why you mad? Cause you got an immigrant grandma? Like,
Bro,
what
why
you
you on
mad
my
for?
nutsack?
Why you
Why are
leave
you
that
on my
out?
nutsack?
Why did you leave that out?
Oh my
Why are
Why
you
did
on
God.
you
my
leave that out?
nutsack?
You mad cause
You
I'm
a
calling
fake
you out? Cause you got
Indian.
a,
You're a fake Indian.
you mad because I called you out because you
You
got an
think you a
immigrant
chicken? You
grandma,
think you
bro?
a damn Cherokee Seminole?
Bro,
Like,
you're
what you think
mad.
you is?
You're mad.
Yo,
You're
got
mad
it. I
because
told
you're an
you.
immigrant baby.
You
You're mad
literally,
because you're an
Got
you
immigrant
it.
baby, bro.
literally,
You cannot make this
you
shit
in the
up.
mirror
Hey, look,
thinking that you
though.
a bad
Hey, look,
chick. Like,
though.
Wait,
sit
Hey,
hold
look,
up.
down.
One
though.
mic. Y'all can't
Hey,
talk
look,
over each
though.
other. Okay, Ishmael, OBM, Lotus, Hable, we can't hear you. You sound kind of muffled. So
Hold on,
go
hold on,
ahead
hold on.
and say what you need to say. And then after you say what you need to say, then Ishmael, you can respond. Please, guys, try to keep the cussing to a minimum because I really don't want to get restricted. Okay? So, we're trying to keep the cussing to a minimum.
Let me fix my mic.
Yeah, because I can't. Yeah, we sound muffled. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, that's better.
Oh, all
Yes, so much
right.
better.
Why homie mad because he got an immigrant grandma and he tried to leave the shit out and I just called it out. Like this is what I mean. Like these immigrant babies is getting so mad when you call them out on they fucking immigrant fucking cosplay. And now I think I'm not Indian because you got an immigrant mom, an immigrant grandma, bro. Like, what's up with that? Like, y'all mad because y'all got immigrant lineage and I'm calling this shit out? Like, what's up?
I
Okay,
said,
Ishmael, you can
Ishmael,
respond.
since you want to
yeah,
call me out, nigga, I call
yeah,
everybody out. Love Jones will tell you, I'm going to call every tether out in the comment. Nigga,
yeah. So,
you got an immigrant
yeah,
grandma.
Okay,
and
yeah,
Don't leave
okay.
that shit out. Don't forget to add
nah,
that when you fucking
you don't
introduce
run me.
yourself.
I got
Don't
one dad.
forget to add
You
that
ain't
when
my
you
dad, homie.
introduce yourself, you
You ain't my
pussy
dad,
ass
bro.
immigrant baby.
Yeah, and you're in
Don't forget
the.
to introduce that.
Are you in the mirror taking selfies like a bad chick?
Why you worrying
You
about
worry
if I'm in
about
the
me?
mirror?
No, you worry
Why you
about
worrying
me. So
about if
now
I'm
I'm
in the
gonna get on
mirror
your
though?
trail. Now I'm
Why
gonna be
you
on
worried
your
about if I'm in the
trail.
mirror? You more concerned about me being in the mirror than your immigrant
Hold on, I let you
grandma.
speak. I let you speak.
Like,
You're in
what's
the mirror with
up?
your
Like,
shirt off like a bad chick.
let's focus on your immigrant
You
grandmother.
flimsy.
You
You a
fucking
girl.
immigrant
You're a
baby. That's what you
girl. You're a
is.
girl. That's what you're
That's
mad
what you
about.
is.
You're
You
a
mad.
girl.
You have
You a
nothing. You
whole
have
female
nothing
out
to.
here.
Bro,
Who
you
raised
mad.
you?
Listen, listen.
Your indigenous family didn't raise you
All you need
correctly.
to know
Cause you
is,
over here taking selfies like
my
a
family
bad
is
chick.
American, my
You
guy.
flimsy.
My entire
You
lineage is
flimsy.
American.
And
We
you
don't
still
got no
flimsy. So
goddamn
what?
immigrants
So
in our
you still
background. You
flimsy.
mad as hell because your
I'm
grandma
not.
is a fucking fleeing
I'm
tether.
mad because you
That's
over there
what you
looking
mad
flimsy
about.
in the
You
camera
mad
and
because you got
trying to step to
fleeing
me.
lineage and you wanted to leave that out. You
You
wanted to leave your
are in the
fleeing ass lineage
camera
out. And you're
like
mad. That
you in the
shit got to
camera
you so
like
bad
bad
that you had to
baby.
call this shit out 5 minutes
You in the
after.
camera like Ari.
You
Like
mad.
you taking selfies. You taking
Okay,
selfies like a girl,
and
bro,
I'm gonna
with your shirt
continue. I'm
off.
gonna continue. But guess what?
Get off my nutsack. You
All
on
of
a
my
whole nigga
lineage,
you on a
all of
whole
my
nother nigga
lineage is
nutsack.
from America.
You on a whole nother nigga
You're
nutsack,
mad,
bro.
bro. You're
You a
mad.
goofy.
Go tell your
You got
grandmother to go
face
make some
tats because you
fucking
done got slapped
plantains.
off. You
Go
still got
tell your
slapped up 30
grandmother to go make
times.
some plantains, nigga. You mad
Thank you.
because you're
Thanks
fucking
for the
making
comments.
plantains and fucking dirty rice and beans, nigga.
Yeah. And you
You're
still a
mad.
goofy. You're a
You're mad
goofy.
your
I'm still
entire
American.
lineage, bro. Hey,
I'm
Love
still
Jones, I'm gonna get
American.
out of here though. He mad because
Yeah,
he
because you
got
a
immigrant
pussy.
ass parents.
You a
He
pussy.
got
You
immigrant ass
run.
lineage to try to
Why you
leave the shit
running?
out.
Hold
Shut your
on.
bitch
So I
ass
let
up.
you talk
You
and now you want
fucking
to talk over me.
immigrant.
You a goofy. You got neck tats. You ain't even like that, nigga. The fuck? You not even like that. You got
All
neck
right, all
tats.
right,
You
all
not
right.
even like that, bro. No, I let him.
All right, that's it. That's it. I'll let y'all go. All of this because somebody got a Caribbean grandmother. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm trying not to cuss. We cussing and it's just a lot going on. God damn it. All right, y'all got it out. Now let's move on. One, hello. Can we have your ethnicity? And you can
Yes,
go ahead.
ma'am. I'm black American, 100% nigga. Period. Family from here, from
Okay.
America. I ain't from no damn bush eating cook. I ain't from none of that shit. All my family members. Sorry, sister, but I'm a real nigga. It's 100. God damn it. But anyway, I'm sorry. But why do immigrants claim that black Americans have an identity crisis? Because they want to be us so bad. It's so simple. They want to be us so bad that it eats them inside. But you know the funny thing about these immigrants, and I'm talking about all of them, the funny thing about this that they love humping the white man. I'm talking about, boy, they be humping him crazy. You know what I'm saying? Just They love it. I'm sorry, they really do. They want to be white. Like, you ever notice how when they come over here, they assimilate to whiteness big time? They all of them do. It's like when they see a white man, they say, "Oh, he can say white man. He can say white man. How are you doing, sir? Let me kiss your feet." I mean, they do it all the time. It's sad. They even say that I'm white. Even a dark ass Nigerian to say I'm white. Like, y'all was crazy, bruh. Something really wrong with y'all. They all do it. And it's sad. Latinos do it. They swear, I'm white. I'm white. I'm like, bruh, I live in the South. You ain't really met no real white man. You ask a real white man, see what he tell you. He's like, no, you ain't. You ain't nowhere near us. But
Definitely making points.
yeah. Okay. Why Black Americans expected to share a culture that folks claim they don't have? Well, I ain't sharing shit. No, we do have a culture. Man, I am so sick of all these immigrants. Our culture is just fly like that, and they're just jealous. Our culture is fly. We are the trendsetters. We tell you what's hot and what's not. They just mad. Can you please answer my question? Why do all of that? When you go on like African channel, if you ever notice when you go over to Africa, they tell me some gang gang. What the hell? Gang gang. What the hell you know about some gang gang? You try to copy us. Period.
You
That's
seen
it.
how that African guy came up here and tried to gaslight and say, "Oh, we don't say that," and then I started showing him like 4 or 5 screenshots of them literally saying we have an identity crisis and we don't have no culture, and he gonna say, "I'm flabbergasted that you're showing me this." Why? Because I'm proving it.
Yeah. They want us. They think we're stupid.
Because I'm proving it.
Yeah. That's the thing. When you are a educated sister, educated brother,
Thank you for
they don't like it. They don't like it because it's like, oh, you just can't fool them. No, you cannot. You can't fool educated people. I mean, didn't the white man say the worst thing you have to fear is an educated nigga? Come on now.
Ooh, don't say the N word. The hard.
I'm sorry. But an educated brother and a sister, of course. When you're educated and you know you can't be fooled. But they're being fooled left and right. Hey, but let them keep being fooled. But I think we got to be careful. And I want to tell all the brothers and sisters of FBA, we need to be careful because the whole thing is they're trying to replace us, and it seems like they'll do anything possible, join up with the white man, join up with everybody else to take us out. We're dealing with that right now in North Carolina, the sanctuary city I live in. They're like a lot of these Hispanics and Africans too, and Jamaicans really think they're better, and so now they're teaming up with Mr. Whitey trying to like irritate us. I see it all the time. And I just think brothers and sisters really need to stick together and really need to watch each other's back because I really feel they're going to try something. And when they do, I'm telling you, they're going to regret it. But I just want y'all to be careful. Y'all be careful out there. Stay on your P's and Q's and stay on code because I got this big feeling that they're going to try something.
Something like what?
You know, come on, sister. Red Kool-Aid. How about that? You know what I'm talking about?
You think it'll get that bad?
I think it will, sister. You got to remember, if you really think about it, like over here where I stay in North Carolina, what they'll do is that they're trying to buy up all of the places in black neighborhoods. They're doing it now.
That's true.
The next thing they're doing, they're coming over, setting up their shops in our neighborhoods to try to get the money. Okay. Once they get the money, they assimilate to whiteness. And when they assimilate to whiteness, then they think, oh, we're slaves and we're this and we're that. We don't have any culture. And then they won't hire us at jobs. That's why they're trying to get political. If all these people get political, what they'll do is they'll keep us from getting jobs. Because they'll only hire their own people. Say you have to speak this language. You have to be careful.
That's true. That's happening.
Right. You have to be careful of these people because I know what they're doing. And I hope it doesn't come to Kool-Aid spill. But I just really think the only way we're going to get a point across is that. So brothers and sisters, just get prepared because I just have this feeling that's what they're trying to do. Just like, what's his name? What's that guy name for over there in Cuba? Can't remember the guy's name, but he told him the way you take over America is keep having babies. What do you think they're doing? Okay, so we have to be careful. We got to be careful. We have to stay on code and we have to love one another because we all we got. This is all we got. Ain't nobody else with us. We are alone in this fight. So since we're going to be alone, we need to be with each other because that's what it's going to take. I'll land with that.
But the other
Wait,
thing,
I'm sorry, Boo Drea. 2 seconds. Stanley, one before you land completely. Stanley says you're speaking white nationalist language. Can you respond to that
I'm not
before I'm gonna let Drea speak, and then we gotta go get to the next person.
I'm not speaking white nationalist language. I'm speaking the language of what y'all are trying to do because it's actually true. Whether you like it or not, it's true. You can say whatever you want to. Y'all can call me whatever. Y'all take white talking points every single day by the way y'all talk. So stop it. Y'all kiss his feet. That shall master. Y'all love him. Get out of my face. Go ahead, Adria.
Okay, go ahead.
and I was going to also say, it's not enough of them to support their businesses and keep it going. In all honesty, we are the ones that are supporting their businesses,
Okay.
and we need to watch that as well.
I respect that, sister. You're correct.
Okay, can we have Soul? I'm just gonna say Soul.
It's
Soul, can we have your ethnicity?
it's solo actually. It's just solo. Uh,
Solo.
yeah, solo. It's yeah, LOWE.
Okay.
I know you probably can't see it.
Solo. Okay. All right. Go
Don't worry
ahead.
about it. Don't worry about it. I'm Black American. I'm from Jersey, Brick City, all day. Um, so I really came up here for AES because he's been jumping from panel to panel up there, trying to gaslight people. He's a full Burkina Faso African.
Talking about
Uh,
his father from North Carolina.
yeah, but he just got debunked from WAR's Chiefs room, and the whole panel just cooked him, and he jumped off and jumped into your room. So I just happened to
Oh
see him in here.
wow. Now
So
he
I
ran
came
over
over.
here to try to start over here.
He came over here to breathe, and then you was about to cook him too. So he was like, "Let me get up out of here." But I can address the prompt real quick because
Go ahead.
there's a couple of other things that I'm actually thinking about what they're trying with us. Why do the immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? It's because they actually have an identity crisis because their countries is not even older than my dad.
That part.
So, to say that we're from somewhere where they're claiming titles to of Kenya's and Nigeria's and this and that when they was only developed in 1950, when anybody from either Gen X or even a millennial got parents that was born in the 1935s and 1940s. So, you know what I'm saying? So what are our parents? They're kings of, Wakanda, which is in Kansas, by the way. Like, let's not go there. So that's actually a real place. And then yeah, and with the Berlin Conference, so just across the street, like you can't get along with the person over there, and you can't identify with your neighbor, but then you got somebody from a whole nother continent that you're trying to say that we're brothers. Um, that's for two. For three, the world don't understand how we operate because the rest of the world don't see us as states; they see us as countries.
Yeah.
So I give it
Okay.
an example because I say Jersey, like I'm from Jersey. That is the
Mm,
same equivalent to the Netherlands. It's actually the
mm.
same size as that. So 4 hours away, they're in Germany. So
Yep.
if I say Donkerville, that's Dutch. If I say Donkershane, that's German. They don't even like each other. If I go in there and say La in Africa, or if I go and say Sawa, they're both okay in two different African languages in the continent. But if I say what's up to you in New York, I could say what's up to you in California. We're actually understand. We speak the same language. We have the same culture across coast to coast, south, east, and west. That
And
is
even
the
though we may have subcultures, we still have a common thread.
we still have a common thread
Mhm.
within our country, and they don't understand that, and that's why they come over here and say I'm from New York, and they expect us to operate as a tribe like they do in their countries, because they're trying to take our states and pull them apart like they did their countries because they're the size of countries.
What?
So,
Somebody said, yeah, the common thread is white culture. You sound stupid. Get your
well, they sound
raccoon
dumb
head
because
ass
here's the
out.
thing: YT people actually talk like us, and let's just make that clear
Thank
all day.
you. And copy everything we do. Oh, I
Like
gotta
every,
cut.
every
Hold up, because they.
I mean, they up there, Cat Don. I mean, every BAVE on every commercial was us. They copy us. They talk my dad. As soon as they use dad, we stop using it.
Hey,
Like,
John.
let's just get it, keep it understood. So they always want to throw that because projection is their game, and that's the last thing I want to address. We actually know how to put boot to ass all day. There is,
BTA.
yeah.
Delta. Go ahead.
So we know how to do that, and literally physically, there is no most. We all know that. Anybody try to come over here, we say we wish a mug would, right? We wish any country come over here and want to start something because we ready for it all day, every day. They already know that. This is what they're doing with us. The WAR that's happening right now is going to be an intellectual one. So they're trying to do a lot of gaslighting. They're trying to do a lot of projection because they're really trying to actually test our other strength, which is flexing our minds. And that's why they always say you're
I
ignorant,
was
you're
saying
this,
it.
because they want to prove us to be so they can actually find a chink in the armor because they can't never beat us physically. So they're going to try to beat us mentally, and we got to be prepared on both ends.
And we
So that's,
are.
and we are. Here's the thing, no doubt
And
we
getting
are,
better, stronger too. Go ahead.
but when we get out of our body, they feel they win. Every time we get angry because they're just saying the ignorant things that they want to say, then they think that's them trying to test their so-called fake college education. Because I'll be honest with you, what do you call a D doctor? I call him an African. How about that?
Oh, we gotta mute you.
So,
Can I go?
that's basically what you call a dumb
Aries
doctor.
is after you, after him, and then you, Sage.
I ain't trying to be long winded, but this is a lot of points, and love. I appreciate your space. I usually don't come up. I just stay in the audience.
Yeah, of course. Good input. Everybody up in here, double tap the screen. Let's get this to 50K likes. Follow me if you're not following me. Help me reach the gift goal and follow anybody on the panel that you like. Let's keep this going. Y'all got the double tap so I can squeeze my tiny ass up in this
Yeah,
algorithm,
you can
okay?
drop me back down. I'll be tapping in the
Period. All
audience. I
right,
just
go
don't
ahead,
accept.
Aries. Can we have your ethnicity? You can answer. Then after you, it's gonna be Sage, and then after Sage is gonna be Big Don Solon.
Okay, yeah, I'm Black American from Brooklyn, New
Okay.
York. Yeah,
Shout out to
I just want to touch on one thing as far as all these businesses they got in here, all these African restaurants, all these foreign restaurants. I need to stop eating in those. I don't go eat in them spots. I go to the supermarket. I cook my own food. So basically, that's
Your
one
fat
step to
ass need to go to the
triple.
gym. And Love Jones, you need to
That's
go to the gym.
that's one step to crippling them. Is get them financially. Stop going there and buying their food. I don't buy their food. So basically, that's all I want to say. Stop eating their food. They might put something in your food, start getting you sick. That's it.
Okay. Go ahead, Sage.
All right. So I want to touch on something really quick that was mentioned because I want to add to the conversation about immigrants. A lot of them, I've said this before, and even Dr. Claude Anderson said it, that they're not, a lot of them, they're not our allies. And I consider myself more in the center when it comes to politics. But I'll say this, right? What I noticed what happened with Tellerico and Jasmine is that a lot of us black folk were like, damn, if it's a Democrat white man running against a black woman, right, for the Democratic primaries, these people will choose whiteness most of the time. And I understand that there are some Latinos who are not like that, but I felt that that was a huge wake-up call for a lot of us black people when it came to particularly the Latino immigrant community. And to be honest with you, I hate to say it, but I think it needs to happen more to where a white Democratic man runs against a black woman for a Democratic primary for black people to see. I'm like, it shouldn't
Wait,
take.
Sage, I'm gonna interject right quick. But wasn't Jasmine mostly pushing for immigrant rights? Like, wasn't she running on the
Oh
basis
yeah,
of so that wasn't
she
really for
was.
us, our best
She was.
interest? But go ahead, go ahead.
No, that's right, because that's the crazy thing. Jasmine was advocating heavily for immigrant rights. So I think for me, as time goes on, unfortunately, I feel like for us black people, if more white men start stepping in and running against black women or black people in office, and the immigrants and the Latinos choose the white man over the more qualified, because I think he's only a teacher. She has her, and he just has a bachelor's degree. She actually has a law degree and has worked as an attorney. So I feel like that needs to happen more for Black people to see where these immigrant communities align themselves, even if they vote Democrat.
And even if you advocate heavily for them.
And even if you advocate heavily for them. And even Jasmine Crockett had said that she was experiencing racism from her own. She said, I never thought I would experience racism from my own political party. And I just need Black people to understand it is not a secret that the Republicans collectively are racist. And a lot of them, especially when you get to the far right, are extremely racist. But it is the idea that the Democratic Party is the more progressive and non-racist party. And that's where I have an issue, because these white people, even if they vote Democrat, they are coming from families and environments that are anti-Black.
Yes.
That are very anti-Black, especially the Cubans. You can't tell me that if you're a white person and you come from a racist white family that hates Black people, and you vote Democrat, that you didn't pick up some of those behaviors and those habits. It's not, you can't be a Latino. A lot of the Latinos back in their home countries, whatever country they are, they're at the top of the food chain of white supremacy. And a lot of the Asians or the whatever subsequent group, they're at the top of the food chain in their country to where they're at the top. But when they come into America, they're not at the top. They're closer toward, they're underneath the top, and they're not used to that. So they don't know how to process it. But it doesn't mean that they let go of their racism and their anti-Blackness towards darker skinned people. So what ends up happening is all you're going to see is more of these people run for office, especially against a Black person. And if there's enough of their people in that state, their own people are going to vote for their own person. And get their own person in the office. And I hate to say it, but unfortunately, it's probably going to take more Black women being pushed out, Black people in general, being pushed off of certain offices and places for it to click. Because I know in California, a lot of us done got pushed out and pushed into certain areas, and had to come back to the American South, especially like more Houston, East Texas areas, closer to the, but you get what I'm saying. And then the other thing that I want to address is when that guy said that we sound like YT supremacists, right? So basically, I don't think that, in my personal opinion, if Malcolm X was alive today, he was for Black people, us Black folk. Okay, that's who he was for. And I truly believe that if he was alive today, he would agree with the entire movement of what we're doing today, especially, or just the lineage when it comes to foundational Black Americans. I don't think he would disagree with that, in my personal opinion. So it's just weird how
someone said Malcolm X was Caribbean, by the way. He was half and half.
Oh, he's Caribbean? Oh, he was half and half?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Wait, was it his mom? Wasn't she from Grenada or something?
I'm not exactly sure if it was his mom or his dad. But that let me do a quick Google search and let me see.
Yeah,
but go ahead. You can go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, either way, from what I knew about Malcolm X is that he did speak with the YT supremacist groups, and he did have agreements with them about us being separate, Black and white being separate. That for a fact I do know. So just because you have certain points that might agree with these people, it doesn't mean that you're anti-Black and this, that, and third, and you're a white supremacist, this, that, and third. No. At the end of the day, I'm prioritizing Black American people. And that's all that matters. I'm not wrong for wanting to prioritize my people because everybody else does it. But all of a sudden, when Black people do it, oh my God, it's such a problem.
So Malcolm X, his mom was mixed. She was Black and white, and his dad was Black American.
Yeah, his dad was Black American,
and his mom
wasn't his mom, but was his mom's mom a Black American? I would assume that his mom's mom is a Black American.
His mother was born in Grenada.
Okay, so his mother was born in Grenada.
So she was Black and white, and then his father was Black American.
Okay, his father was Black American. Okay, so he was bi-ethnic.
He was yeah. Thank you, okay.
But yeah, that's the main point is that, a lot of times they say the YT supremacist aspect to shut down the conversation, and I don't care. You can say whatever you want. I'm prioritizing Black American people. And I land.
Okay. Can we have Big Don Solon, and then after that it's going to be Hank.
Love Jones, what's good? How you?
Hello. Can we have your ethnicity just for the panel, right quick?
I'm FBA. My mother from North Carolina, my father from South Carolina.
Your voice sounds familiar.
That was you on here hollering when I was talking?
Who? Who was hollering? What?
I heard some
Go
dude
ahead.
hollering about something, 130 something. I don't know.
I don't know. Go ahead, Big Don.
I better say, why do immigrants claim that FBA have an identity crisis? Because for so long we was just the regular blacks, and they was supposed to be the special exotic niggas. But see, now when we really checking the scoreboard, we saying we the ones with all the clout and the glow. So now the table's turning. Why are black Americans expected to share culture that folks claim they don't have? Because they know deep down inside we the big brother. That we the ones who push the whole black pride and everything, but they don't want to give us that reverence. So in them not wanting to give us that reverence, they say we don't have culture. They try to point at little negative things about us without pointing at the positives that they leech off of. So just like Tariq said, we like grandma. When grandma get to that point, look, everybody gotta get out the house. You niggas ain't pulling your weight, get out the house. Grandma and grandpa kicking all you musty niggas out. You niggas ain't carrying your
Stop
weight. So we
saying the
getting
N
ready
word
to
so much. I don't want to get restricted. Go ahead.
my fault, but look, I'm gonna go ahead and land with that.
Okay. Hank, can we have your ethnicity? Then you can go ahead and answer the prompt.
I'm Black American from Atlanta, Georgia. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Caribbeans and the Africans, they got bigger fish to fry. You know what I'm saying? In 1962, President Kennedy started USAID.
Yes.
USAID feeds hungry Caribbeans and Africans. They send medicine and all kind of other things, you know what I'm saying, to those countries. Mm-hmm. Trump Friday ended USAID. There's no longer USAID. That's done. Wow. They better, because they always scream, we doctors, we this. You need to go back home and take care of your people, because they are finna suffer very badly. You know what I'm saying? And get off. Don't worry about what we doing over here. We gonna be fine. We've been dealing with these people for 500 years. We know how to deal with them. Go home, fix your country, and I'm gonna land right there.
Okay. Can we have Nat King, Kofi? Can we have your ethnicity? And you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Hey, what's up, y'all? My name, I'm Biggity Black. You heard me? My family, my whole family from New Orleans, out and all over Louisiana. You heard me? So to answer your question, let me see what the first one say. Why do immigrants claim that black people have identity crisis? Honestly, in my opinion, I feel like they believe that because they feel like they need to attach and tether themselves to us. And the reason being is because of the simple fact that, honestly, in their countries, they don't really truly have anybody to look up to. A lot of the people in their government and their
we can't, hold up. We can't hear you. You went out. Oh, you breaking up. Oh, no.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
What about now?
Yes.
What about now?
Yes.
My bad. Y'all made me leave out the office. Yeah, y'all made me leave out the office and go in my car in the garage to talk to y'all.
Okay.
So, like I was saying, honestly, I do believe that they have an identity crisis, and mainly because they look up to black Americans. They see the things that black Americans do out there in the world. They see the revolutions that we're a part of and all the change that we make. And they don't have nobody like that in their own country that they can follow and go behind based off of that. You feel me? Also, I think they don't have their leaders. You know what I'm saying? A lot of their leaders, are corrupted. There's a lot of countries that the government is all black.
Yeah.
And I mean, all melanated. Let me rephrase it. All melanated and tribal. And they take money and they don't invest back into their country. You know what I'm saying? So they don't have nobody to look up to. So when they see everything via the media, they see black Americans and they see the things that we're doing and the things that we're able to achieve. Therefore, they want to tether themselves to it. So when we say we are not them or things of that nature, are we looking out for our own people? They're scared. That's what I feel about that. That's my opinion. Why are Black Americans expected to share our culture? Honestly, I think they want us to share it because they don't truly have any culture. I think they have the tribal culture that they grew up on. But when they see everything that's going on,
wait. Let me ask you: Is it culture or is it customs? Like, is it just traditions? You know what I mean? Because this whole culture, like when we ask them, no, they never tell us what is it. They say,
honestly,
"Oh, we got language." Okay.
honestly, I think it could be interchangeable because I feel like customs and culture can be one and the same. You know what I'm saying? Because you can do certain things that are a custom that your specific tribe do, but it's also only your tribe doing it in the tradition therefore it becomes a part of your culture. You feel me? So I truly believe that honestly, they see everything. Let me say it this way: they see all the rainbow and sunshine that we deal with based off the media, but they don't see the struggle that we actually had to go through to get to where we got to go. But and the fact that honestly, we are trendsetters. We are the trendsetters, and they want to be a part of that because they're tired of being looked down upon. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I feel about that. And another thing I want to bring up, for instance, man, my people, bro, for real, we gotta stop looking at the Democratic Party like we look at it, bro.
Yes.
Honestly, we've been bamboozled for years, and I'm not saying go out there and be a Republican. Honestly, I'm saying step away and become an independent. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you not saying be a Republican though?
Honestly, because I feel like, and I don't got nothing against Democrats or Republicans. It all depends on where you personally at financially and culturally in your life. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is I feel like when you're independent, you have the power to sway and move to either or and choose, and you have more control of what you can get out of the Republicans or the Democrats. You get what I'm saying? Oh, I know y'all speaking about Jasmine Crockett, man. I mean, she's a smart individual, but honestly, when it comes to black women, the Democratic Party use y'all as the face. You know what I'm saying? And they have y'all out there acting, being the attention grabbers, making a scene. But then everything that they claim they're gonna do, they go against the opposite.
Never do it. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Jasmine, don't get me wrong, she was a smart individual, but I don't truly think she was for us because I never seen her not once mention anything for Black Americans. Like you guys said earlier, she kept speaking about the immigrants this, immigrants that. You know what I'm saying? And right now, the Democratic Party is switching to an immigrant party due to the fact that
that's exactly what it is. It already switched.
Right, and it switched because they don't have control over the Black Americans like they used to have it. Mainly because they claim, a lot of us nowadays, we're not our grandparents and great grandparents. We're the majority of Black Americans. And listen here, for all your immigrants out there, we're educated. Don't get caught up and fooled on what you see on these rap videos. The majority of Black Americans are educated.
Someone said, Miss Mama said, yes, she did speak on Black issues.
But, well, I can't recall. All I'm saying is, based off of what I've seen, I just seen her out there shucking and jiving. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what it looked like she was doing tap dancing for. And when it came down to the get down, they did what they were supposed to do. So I ain't even mad at them because obviously we know there is no such thing as a black and brown coalition. There's no coalition. The only coalition they got is the black. If we're gonna look at a coalition, we just need to focus on what we need to do for us. You feel me?
I agree.
And again, due to the fact that I'm gonna land it right quick. Okay. Due to the fact that I believe that the Democratic Party moved away from Black Americans because we're educated and we're hip to the game, and we all no longer need to, fall in that trap of I'm gonna give you this, we're gonna get you welfare, we're gonna get your food stamps, we're gonna keep doing that because we technically don't really need it anymore. I'm not saying all of us don't, and help is help, but we're not surviving.
And the majority of us
are not surviving enough for that.
You don't just get that for free. They make it seem like we're like the little enclave in Lakewood, New Jersey with the, the Uish people.
Right.
You still gotta work. You gotta have an income. You got to work to qualify for any type of supplemental benefits in 2026. So I don't know if people think we just getting a handout. Like, no, you still got a job. But go ahead.
Exactly. And the one. I'm almost finished, man. I'm about to land it real quick, you heard me? So like I was saying, everybody else, when they come in, they get the handouts, they get the freedom, they get the extra programs. You know what I'm saying? The Democrats are giving everybody else everything. You know what I'm saying? But and due to the fact that they believe they got us in the chokehold, they're gonna try to keep us locked in and don't give us nothing. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna play around and put their hands out and say we're gonna do this for you, and when the time comes, they don't. So all I'm saying is, I'm not saying vote Republican or anything. I'm just saying if you're gonna give anybody your vote, make them earn it. You know what I'm saying? Make sure we get something out of it. All right, and I'm gonna lay on the plane and God bless y'all, man. Y'all know
Okay.
you.
Dre, you could go ahead quickly because we got
Yeah, it
4
was
new people
just
on the
real
panel.
she may have spoke on black issues, but what did she say that she was going to do for black American people? Speaking on it is minor. We know what our problems is. What resolution do you have for these problems is where she should have been speaking on. And went to better help our community because she's supposed to be one of us. I heard other things, but I haven't confirmed it. So
Okay. Can we have Hank? After Hank, it's gonna be Lady Delphina and then Deli.
I
Hank.
already spoke. I'm gonna move down. I'm gonna move down because I already spoke.
Okay. All right. You did? What the hell? I got to excuse me. Okay. Go. Who go? Lady Delphina, Aries, I don't know what you got going on in the background. You keep unmuting yourself. I don't want to hear that shuffling and scuffling and shuffling. Go ahead, Lady Delphina. Can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Absolutely. Hi, Love Jones. I hope you're having a great day. Shout out to everybody in the space. For the context of the conversation, I am Black American on all 8 sides. I've actually, I do genealogy. I'm a part of a private member association that helps other Black Americans trace their lineage. And I've been able to trace my lineage to the 1600s in what is now known as Virginia. So that's just for the context of the conversation. And so to answer the prompt, why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? My opinion of that, it's because it's projection. One thing I have learned in helping many people do their genealogy is that Black Americans actually we have records that no other people group have. And we have these records going back to more than half a millennia. And I'm talking records that are in the National Archives. A lot of people are like, "Oh, how are you going to find it?" It's in the National Archives, and people can access that. They can be accessed either online. There's various applications that you can look at, or access to get those source materials. We also know everybody, at least all the Black Americans that I know, and this includes those who I'm related to or not related to. We have an aunt. Maybe that historian, that family historian, is your grandmother or your grandmama's sister or something like that. But there is somebody in the family that got all the obituaries, a lot of the birth certificates, the party favors from the from a baby shower or whatever. These are all source records. Okay. And when I first started doing my genealogy, this was one of the last conversations I had with my grandfather. He confirmed the 6 generations of information that I found on my own search in the National Archives with the stuff that he had in his box. That was like the last conversation that we had in 2021 before he passed. And we were able to get back to his, I want to say 3 or 4 time great grandfather, who was a colored troop in the Civil War. And then when when the Civil War was done, he was helping Black Americans acclimate to free life. So he was an activist. And I'm a reparationist myself. So I find very, very like a kinship with my grandpa Kit. But so to get back to the prompt, they don't have that. I was having a conversation with a Chinese man who said, he was like, "Well, how did you get all this information?" And I was telling him, and I was like, "Well, you could start, go look. I'm sure y'all got some records too." And he said that in China, apparently there was like this, they had like their government, whatever, and they were burning all the books, and they had to burn, they were like, and they burned everything. They burned family photos, family records, and whatever. So his genealogy was in this like leather bound book that his family had for hundreds of years. That got burnt. He don't know the only he knows his parents' names, and he kind of remembers his grandparents' names. And I was like, well, why can't you talk to your parents? His parents are no longer there. And when I start getting asking a lot of different people who are not Black American, what about your great grandparent? Can you ask them that? They don't have that information. So who has the identity crisis? Is it the people who have provable information of our ancestors' existence, or is it people whose identity is based on
Thank
folklore?
you. And it's just word of mouth is what
Word
they
of
got.
mouth.
All they have is word of mouth. I knew my great-great-grandmother. My great-grandmother raised me. They passed away in 2013 and then 2015.
We have something in common in that I'm not gonna cry, but that I have heard my great grandmother's voice. She happened to pass when I was 18 years old. And you know what? Because I was on my little Pan-African kick, and I said, Grandma Josie, blah, blah, blah. And she got me right together. She said, I ain't no damn African.
They told me they was the same thing. The same thing. She said, we are not. She said, no, baby, who told you that? African. I ain't no African.
Like
I thought she had that southern drawl. Like she migrated up to Brooklyn in the 50s. And she said, why you keep saying, who said that? That's why sometimes I talk with a southern accent, because that's she pops out. But
girl, you and me both. So that's what I'll say. It is projection. So anytime somebody tells you, oh, you have an identity crisis, they can't read your mind. How the heck do they know? But they can read their own mind and their own heart. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting a phone call. Thank you very much, Love Jones, for the wonderful panel and the space to speak.
Good input, boo. Okay, Deli, what's up, boo?
Hi.
Girl, you better be on your...
Listen, I've been on my P's and Q's. I've crossed my T's and dotted my I's, I promise.
All right, go ahead.
Why do immigrants, sorry about my voice. Why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? It's what lady said prior to. But yeah, it is externalization. Y'all don't know who y'all are, and y'all need us to define you for you. And that's embarrassing, to say the least. If you need to dock somebody down and say that, hey, you guys don't do this, or try to shun it and try to disrespect it, dehumanize it, and do all of these things and try to take it away from it, then you decide that you're going to try and be like, yeah, this is us. This is from us. No wonder why they're sitting there trying to claim R&B and all of these things and be like, yeah, we were the originators of this. Reggaeton, reggae, ska, Afro beats, K-pop, all of that belongs to us. We are the foundation of it. And we already know that, seeing as how we evolutionize, they say, what is you guys' culture? Because you guys' culture stays continuously changed. That's called evolving. That's called evolutionizing. And you guys can't even do that because you still stuck back in the 1500s. That has nothing to do with us. But why are Black Americans expected to share? Because they don't have one without us. That is the reason why the world moves. They go off of what we say, what we do, how we act, how we dress, how we look, how we define ourselves, because you guys don't even have an identity without us. We told you to have self-love, baby. We did not tell you to come and try and take our identity. See, now you're trying to live through somebody who said that you need to love and respect your culture, your people, yourself. And y'all took that as, well, I can be you. Absolutely not, loser. We're only one. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Okay. Now, I believe it was Chicago John. And then after Chicago, I think it was Icy, the FBA. Then Force was the last person to come up here. So go ahead, Chicago. Or did you, because I see you and Force going back and forth a little bit. Did you want to wait or you...
No. I mean, to keep it quick, I'm waiting for Force and Deli here, so I'm gonna have a good time today. I'm gonna get my popcorn out, so I'm good. But I did come up here to say, about the politician thing, and I think that I know that more of us do need to do our more local stuff, and then if people, keep on turncoating on us, then we need to do what we do best on here on social media. Like I was saying, we need to turn it to like messy talk. You bring their ass up, you have a back screen, you start talking stuff about everything that they did wrong, and we make everything else. We got bad girl clubs, so let's have bad politician club if they ain't doing right. So why not? But they don't want us to do that because we make that stuff entertaining. Oh my goodness, that's why I always talk about, even when it comes down to what they call it, jury duty. If all the black people that are doing jury duty for real, they will stop jury duty because they like hell. Because every time I go, I don't care what that brother did. He could have ate a baby, as long as it was a white baby. Like, go ahead, he innocent, innocent. So go ahead,
Oh
mess
my
up the system.
god.
But that's all I gotta say.
That is hilarious. Okay, I think it was FBA, run boxing, and then IC, and then force.
Yeah,
Can we have
hey,
your
how
ethnicity?
you? Oh, foundational Black American. You said what?
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. A lot of the previous speakers, they basically stole my answer. It's all a projection. They don't really have a culture, and they out here having an identity crisis, and they're blaming it on us. Now, a lot of the stuff, a lot of Black Americans do open the door for that because it's a lot of crazy talk going on the internet. I've been one of the guys calling that out. You know what I mean? And I get bashed for calling it out, but I like to call it out because they are opening the door for these people to have something to attack when they're saying some outlandish stuff that's being said on the internet that our own people are saying. So, that's my job, is to check my people, whether they like it or not. You know what I mean? So, but for the most part, it's just them projecting, and they having a meltdown because once we delineate, we take back our identity, we take back our wins. And I say this all the time: once you untangle yourself from Black American culture, what do you have? Most of these people don't have nothing.
Oh, who goes next after him?
I think it's icy.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey, icy,
Okay,
it's
if you
your
want to
turn.
answer the prompt. Sorry, she left for a little bit.
Yeah.
But
So
I
I'm
like
from the
what he said prior
Bahamas.
to. He was right on the money.
Yeah.
But I see. Go ahead.
I'm a Black immigrant from the Bahamas, and I wanted to chime in on the conversation just to give it a bit more context. First of all, I want to say to everyone that I've listened to, I feel like everything you guys have said is valid. And I'm saying that as a Black immigrant who hang out with other immigrants is definitely valid. But in my experience in the Bahamas, I just want you to know that what you guys are experiencing here in America isn't just central to America. That's just what you know. I think all of you guys might have known about the clip that went viral with the Haitian lady earlier this year who was talking trash about Black Americans. I didn't even listen to it because I already knew where it was going to go. Now, growing up in the Bahamas, I experienced that same thing 20 years ago as a child, where we had Haitian immigrants come over for a better way of life to make it because we're on par with the US dollar. So they could come to the Bahamas, save up to move to the US. And I remember as a little girl, they would get on the news and they would talk about how we dumb, we stupid, we don't know what we doing, we don't know how to run our own country. So this isn't just something that affects African Americans. It doesn't, I can speak for Haitians specifically. Whatever country they go to, if the Black people in that country are doing better than them, they're going to talk about them.
Are
And I
you
experienced that.
Haitian?
I'm Bahamian.
So why are you talking about Haitians?
Because she said they go to
I'm
her
letting
country
you
and do the
know
same
that your
thing.
experience in America with Black immigrants isn't just central to the US. I'm from a Black country too, and I experienced the same thing in
You're
the
from the
Bahamas.
Bahamas. You guys very much so took pride that you guys weren't Black. You said, I'm not Black, I'm Trini. I'm not Black, I'm Bahamian. I'm not Black, I'm Haitian. I'm not Black, I'm
Really?
Puerto Rican. I'm not Black, me no Black, papi. I'm
I'm
no
not
Black.
the
You're not my
Bahamas
brother.
saying,
You're not my
not the
sister
Bahamas.
neither.
Deli, let
So
her
The
land.
Black
stop.
in our
Stop.
flag is for Black people. Let's just
Deli,
start
let her
there.
land. And I think what she's basically trying to say is that Haitians go to the Bahamas and do the same thing.
That's what I'm trying to get at here. I'm validating your experience. I'm saying, as I listen to everyone on this panel, everything that you guys experience is valid. But in addition to that, this doesn't just happen in the US. That's all I'm saying. And to add context, there are three colors in the Bahamas flag. The black stands for the Black people. The aquamarine is for the water, and the yellow is for the sun. I don't think I need to say more on that. So we've never, ever said we're not Black, we're Bahamian. We are very Black and very much Bahamian. So thank you. Bye.
Okay. Now is force. Can we have your ethnicity and then you can go ahead and answer the prompt? Then after fourth is FBAJ, and then Black American.
Yeah, thank you so much. Peace and blessings to the room. I'm Nigerian. I'm Igbo by tribe. So I
Okay.
want
Do you
to
live
answer
here
the.
in America or are you in Nigeria?
I'm currently in America.
Okay.
Okay. First and foremost, I want to answer the prompt. Why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? So, as an immigrant, you don't blame immigrant that say this, because when you meet some Black Americans, they give you different label to them. Some you meet, they call themselves freedmen. Tomorrow you run into a different one, they call themselves FBA. You run into the next one, Solan, another one, Hebrew Israelites. You go run into another one, Ados, African American, Black American. So all this name, one
Wait,
group of people.
Forrest, I'm gonna interject right quick.
Yeah,
Aren't there like how many tribes are there in Nigeria?
we have a different tribe in Nigeria,
Exactly, and you all call yourselves something different, right?
and they speak. Every tribe speak their own language, and Igbo man
Exactly. So,
is
and but you all are in the same country, right?
yeah, but they speak their own language, and
But
Igbo
you
man,
all are in the same country, yes or no?
of course. Can I go on?
Exactly. So, moot
That's two
point. Go
different
ahead.
things, though. That's two
No,
different
it's
things.
not different. There's all
Can
50 million
can
of us.
can
We're all
can I
not going to
can I
identify the
can
same.
I
But
land my
go
plane?
ahead. I
So
just
an
wanted to
Igbo
tell you
man,
that it's malarkey.
an Igbo man is gonna speak Igbo. He speaks Igbo
It
language.
doesn't matter. Who
A
cares?
Solan
Keep
man doesn't
going.
speak Solan language.
It doesn't
A
matter.
freed man doesn't
You all
speak freedman
collectively speak
language.
English for the most part, right?
Oh
No, no.
Lord.
We have our own languages, several
You're
each
speaking
tribe,
English right now, right? I've had a
because
Yoruba man come up here and speak English to me. So
I
you
want to
all
talk
have a
to you.
common thread.
If I speak Yoruba, you're not gonna understand. So I have to speak a language you
Language doesn't
understand.
matter, Forrest.
It
That has
matters.
nothing to do with no, it has nothing to do with what you're trying to say.
The
You're trying
Russian
to say
speaks
that because
Russian.
we are all
They
in
are
the
who
United
they
States of
are.
America, we should all identify as one thing. You all are
No,
all in the country of
all
Nigeria and you all identify as a
but they
variation
speak
of
their
different
own
things.
languages. All these people I listed, they
I don't
speak
care
only
about language.
English.
That's not the point. You're harping on language. That's not the point. The
That is
point
the
that
point
you're
of the
making
people.
is exactly the point that I'm making. We are all in the same country. There's 50 million of us. You all are all in the same country, yet you have different tribes.
No, that's two different things. A
No, it's
Frenchman speaks
not.
Can Island.
Go ahead.
A Frenchman speaks French. A Russian man speak Russian. An Igbo man speak Igbo, the language. So all these people I listed, from native Indian, Solan, Hebrew, Israelite, Freedman,
But
FBA,
guess what they
they
all
all speak
speak?
one language, which is
No,
English.
but
And
guess
This is
what?
language
why
doesn't
we say
matter.
But
It matters. It matters to every group of
No,
people.
it
no, it
doesn't. FBAJ,
doesn't.
hold up, FBAJ.
That is only to you. Doesn't matter.
Wait,
So
no, wait. I have to mute you for a second because you're right now, you're making me lose brain cells. The fact that you all
no, you
speak
making me
different
lose brain
languages,
cells.
the fact that you all speak different languages is diabolical because you all are the same people from the same country.
The
You
Europeans
should
speak
be more
different
united.
languages
And
as
if you
well.
were, then you all wouldn't have to come and flee over to other countries
The
and get banned
Europeans
from
speak
every
several
goddamn
languages as
country.
well, but
You
they are in
all
Europe.
are banned from multiple countries because
Europeans
you
speak
all
different languages.
cause
Germans
disruption
speak
everywhere you
Germans,
go.
French speaks
If
French.
you were more
Everybody
united,
speaks
then
different languages.
nobody gives a. I'm trying not to cuss.
But the reality is the
Speaking
reality.
your
You might
language
not
doesn't
like
matter,
it. It matters to
but
every single person.
people from different tribes are still Nigerian people. Yes or no?
But they speak their own languages.
Are they Nigerian? Yes or no?
The country Nigeria, yes, but they have
Are
their
they
own languages.
Nigerian? Yes or no? If I
But they
speak
have their own languages.
and you speak clack clack clack, are we still Nigerian and we come from Nigeria? Yes or no?
Europeans are European, but they speak different languages. Yes.
Are we still Nigerian if I speak cluck 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 and you
Europeans are
speak clack
Europeans,
clack
but
clack?
Germans speak German,
Are we
French
still
speaks French.
Nigerians? All y'all
They
do
all
is
speak
pivot
their
and
own
deflect.
languages.
Anyways, go ahead.
I
It
know you
doesn't
don't.
matter. It doesn't
I
matter.
know.
It doesn't
I
matter.
know.
I don't care. I
Can
don't
I
look.
speak? I know you won't care. Can I
Answer
speak as
the
an
next.
immigrant?
Oh
Exactly.
my
So this is
God.
why I feel you guys have identity crisis, because different people are answering different things. So of course, an
But
immigrant is going to
you
think.
in Nigeria answer to different tribal names. So does that mean that y'all have identity crisis as
Once
Nigerians?
again, the language, what I am is the language I speak.
What does
But you all
language
don't
have to
have.
do with you all identifying as different things? Let me see
But
how many tribes there are in Nigeria.
your
It doesn't
language is
matter
who
what
you
your
are.
language is.
It matters. The Russian is
No,
the
it does
Russian. It
not.
matters.
No, it doesn't.
Go tell the German his language doesn't matter to him and hear what he
I am
tells
not
you.
saying that your language doesn't matter to you. I'm saying that it does not negate the fact that you all are collectively Nigerian people. Yes or no?
Of course we are.
Thank you. So shut the fuck up.
But the fact remains that all of you give me different names to yourself.
And
I
all
don't
of you
speak one
give us
language.
different names. Y'all have different names that you go by.
These are who
So
we
what are
are.
you saying?
But these are who we are.
And this is who we are. We're not a monolith. There's
But you
50
all
million
speak
of
the
us.
same
You think
language.
50
You don't
million
have
people are
different
going to
languages.
identify as the same, have the same religion, speak the same dialect, speak the same vernacular? We don't even speak exactly the same
But
from
you
coast to
speak
coast.
English. You speak English.
We speak different subsets of
You can,
English from coast to
but
coast. We
it's
have
English.
different nuances. We have different sayings.
I
We have
understand,
different
but it's English.
vernacular.
But it's
You wouldn't
English.
understand that because you're not American.
But it's
You
English.
don't go here, so you
But
don't get it.
but it's English.
So what? Just because we
Okay,
speak
let's
English
move on
does
from that.
not
But I told you
mean
the
that
reason.
we're all supposed to identify as the same thing.
Let's move
You
on from
sound
that.
crazy. You
No, you
all are
sound
Nigerian,
crazy.
so you should all be identifying as Nigerian. You
You
shouldn't have
sound
separate
crazy
tribes.
though. I mean, but
Based
it's
on
okay.
your ideology and what you're
Let's
trying
move
to
on from
say,
that. It's
you all
okay.
should not have
You will
different
never agree
tribes.
with me. It's all good. Let's move on from that. The truth is the truth.
It's
So
not the
that is
truth.
it's the truth. You might not like it,
No,
but
it's not.
how will
It's
I
not the
run?
truth.
How will I run into different people and they are giving me a different thing where they are the same
Because
people? They
it's
speak one
50
language.
million of us. You expect us all to be exactly the same?
You speak one language. Oh, okay. Let me move on
So
from that.
what?
I
You
think
all are Nigerian. Why do y'all speak different
oh
languages and
man,
y'all are all
oh
Nigerian?
man, oh man.
Oh
Okay,
man, because why do
but
y'all all
it's all
speak
good.
different languages and you are all
I
Nigerian?
know.
You're
You
a
will never
Niger
accept.
boy.
But
Why do y'all need
let's move on from
50,000
that.
languages? That's stupid if you ask
Let's
me.
move on from that. But I told you this is the
Yeah.
reason
Uh-huh.
because when you meet different part of these people, they tell you different thing of who they are. So it's quite. I mean, you just know that they have identity crisis.
Oh my
So
God. Nigeria
can
has
I
over
move on? Oh,
371 distinct ethnic groups, and
your
you sitting up
comparison
here
is flawed.
saying Black Americans
Your comparison is
identify.
flawed. Each tribe speak their own languages. A Hebrew, Israelite, Solan, Freedman, FBA, Black American, African American,
All
all
right.
speak
But you
English.
do know
But
that
let's
we do
move on
have
from
our
that.
own languages as
Let's move
well.
on from that. Let's move on from that. But I
Because
think
you
the
sound crazy. You
no,
done
you
flew
sound
over the
crazy
cuckoo's
though.
nest.
If I'm having this conversation with an European, they
Hey,
understand what I'm
love,
saying. But
and
it's
this
okay.
is what
You're
an
Black
identity
American. Let's
crisis
move
looks
on from
like.
that. Let's move on from that. It's all good. You guys wouldn't understand, obviously.
We got to bring a
You
Hebrew
know you don't
Israelite. You know you did
understand.
wrong.
A lot of you answer Hebrew Israelite. I met a lot of Black Americans. They say, "Don't call me Black American. I'm just an Hebrew Israelite." I'm like, okay. The next person, I'm Solan. I'm Freedman. I'm Mo.
And the
It's
next
the
person is
identity
I'm
crisis.
Ijwa, I'm Canary, I'm Ibobo,
Let me
I'm
move on to the
Tiv,
next
I'm
one. It's all
Wassa,
good.
I'm
It's all good.
Fulani,
It's
I'm
all good.
Yoruba,
So
I'm
they
Igbo.
speak
How
that
many other
language.
tribe names?
They
Let me
speak
name
that
another tribe.
language. They
Y'all got
speak
all of
that
these
language.
motherfucking. I'm Tiv, I'm
They speak
Ibobo,
that
Ibiba,
language. They have
Ibaba,
a name in
Ikaka,
that language.
Ikututu, Hut Hut. Y'all have all of these
Can I
motherfucking
have?
blood clot tribal
Okay.
names, and y'all
Can
all
I?
Nigerian.
Can I have an?
And they
Can I
scamming
have an
every
I'm
language that
FBA?
they
Katutu.
have.
I'm
Oh Lord of mercy.
Hututu.
Can I?
Shishishi.
Can
Tatiti.
can I?
Tahiti. Kapapa. And y'all all
It's all good.
Nigerian?
It's all good. The truth is bitter, but it's all good. Listen. Let's move on from that. The truth is the truth. But
The truth
why?
is the truth. The truth is the truth. You
Yes.
all have
Let's move on.
371
We
identities in
can you
one country. So for
please
you to get up here and talk about 50 million people
can you speak
identifying as different things
can
is
you speak
flew
Hebrew
over the cuckoo's
Israelite?
nest.
Can you speak Hebrew Israelite or Solan for me? Can any of you speak it?
I
Okay.
don't
Well,
your
let's move on from that.
your language
Let's
has
move on
no
from that.
numerical value. It brings no value to
You are the
the
only
world
group of
on a
people
global
that
scale.
have
You cannot
13
trade in
different
that
names, but it's
language.
all good.
You cannot travel with that language.
That's a
That
lie.
language does nothing for
That is a
humanity
lie.
to move it forward.
That
What
is a
does your
lie.
language do? You're speaking the language that I speak right now. So
That's a
all of
lie.
this, we have 355,000 languages.
Because
It
you're
adds
not
no
smart to know other
value.
language.
Love
No,
What
that's
Jones.
not true.
does
And
you
that
having all of these languages bring
That
to the
you don't
table?
know how to
I
speak
can
Russian
speak the
doesn't mean you
language
have
he's
no
asking,
value.
Love Jones. I
matter
can
to
speak the language
Nigeria,
he's
that
asking.
language doesn't matter here.
That you don't
It
speak
doesn't
Russian
matter. It
or
has
French
no
doesn't
weight
make it
over
they have no
here.
value.
I
It
can
I
speak
has
don't
the
none.
French.
speak Katutu language and I don't need
You
to.
know what? I don't know what you mean by kututu, but let's move
Love
on
Jones.
from
Let me
that.
speak the language for
Can
you.
we?
I can
Can
speak the Soul
can
Line
you
language.
can you speak Solan?
What's your name? Forrest. So the
Who?
language is take your dirty ass back to
Okay, here we
Nigeria
go.
and
Typical
go
Black
pick up
American.
some
Here we go.
trash and
FBA.
clean
Here
the
we go.
motherfucking
Once
country
they lose
up.
the
That's the
argument,
language.
this is
It's
what they
take your
do.
dirty
Once
ass
they
back to
lose the
your damn
goddamn
man.
country
Let's go
and
back
do
to
something
FBA Babel.
beneficial for
Here
your
we go.
country.
FBA Babel.
Y'all
Here we
worrying
go.
about the languages we speaking or
Here we
what we
go.
don't speak.
Once they
But
lose the
y'all
argument,
got a
they
thousand
descend to
fucking languages
FBA
and none
Babel.
of y'all can
Here we go.
understand yourselves.
Mugshot
Take
Babel.
your
Here we go.
nasty, funky ass back to
Mugshot Babel.
Nigeria and go
Here we
fucking
go.
clean y'all babies up because they all running
Here we
around
go. They're
goddamn
emotional.
dirty as hell fucking
Here
swimming in
we
the
go.
water that they shitting in.
This
And like,
once
Wait,
the
bro,
I'm
you
legal
on the
argument,
wrong
confused.
ass
How
it will
y'all
turn
panel.
to
in that
insult.
one
You on the
country? Wait,
wrong goddamn
Once the
panel,
how
legal
bro.
y'all in
argument,
one
it will turn
country
to
and can't
That
insult.
is our
understand each
that's
Here
the
we
other?
go.
language we speak.
Here we go.
It's called get your ass back on the boat that you
That
came
is
here from and
mugshot
go
babble.
fucking clean your
Mugshot,
damn
wait.
country.
Mugshot babble. Here we go.
Mugshot Babble, you will hire corrupt politicians to run your government.
Americans are
Y'all
talking about corrupt.
celebrities are
Okay.
scammers.
Oh,
You
here we
got the
go.
nerve.
Host, let's don't deflect
Y'all
from the
You have
topic.
a
literally,
freaking
y'all
Can
scary
we
literally
can
culture.
elect
can we go back to the prompt?
officials that scam and commit
Can
fraud.
we go back to the prompt?
Oh, Lotus, I gotta remove you, baby. You got a restriction. I try to tell you to stop cussing. We trying to clean it up over here.
Exactly. They
We
got to be
trying to clean
civilized.
it up,
I've been up here, but I
Lotus.
didn't say nothing wrong. So they got to be civilized. So let me go to the next prompt. May I, host? Can I go to the next prompt
Go
with your
ahead.
permission? Why are Black Americans expected to share a culture that folks claim they don't have? Share a culture. I mean, I don't know the culture Black Americans have, to be honest, that
Oh, you know what,
immigrants
Forrest?
want to share. Can I
Forrest, can you
land
tell
my
me
plane?
something? No, I want to ask you for real, like dead ass serious.
Talk to me.
Can you tell me what your culture is?
Oh, my culture is there's a lot of stuff in my culture. The
Tell
dressing,
me. We want to know.
of course,
I can't hear you. You sound a little low. Break down what your culture is. You said that you Igbo or Yoruba?
Igbo. I'm Igbo.
Igbo. So what's Igbo culture?
Oh, my culture is my language. Language is part of culture.
So your language is your culture.
Of course, it's part of culture.
That's it? It's just your language?
No, there's a lot of things. I just started with language first, just in case you have a next argument for me, so that I will
So
know.
no, I don't. I'm not arguing. No, I want to know what
Okay.
else.
Oh, number one is the language. Number two is the dressing.
And what's
way
the
we
what's the
dress.
language?
Oh, Igbo, of course, Igbo.
So Igbo. So do you have like your own like alphabet or your
Of course, we
own
do.
phonetic like
Yes, we do. We do.
what's the word I'm looking for?
We
So
do.
No,
how do you
phonetic. You're right.
phonetic? Yeah. So how
We
do
do.
you write it? Like, do you write it with what kind of? Do you
So
use
when you go,
symbols?
so when you go, I want to write it in the comment section. This is the Igbo language in Sibi. It's called in Sibi. It has its own alphabetical
Oh,
word.
so you're using English letters. You don't have your own symbols.
I can
Okay.
write Russian in English. I don't know. I don't know how that means anything.
Okay.
I can
So
write
it's
even French in
written in
English.
English. All right. All
No, no, no. You
right.
have it in its own language though. But
Oh.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So the language, I mean, we have Igbo as language. We don't speak English because we're not Englishmen. So
Please
English
stay
is
on
not
mute
our
until
language.
it's your goal because it's feedback.
So Igbo and our dressing, our food, the way of life, and
So
everything.
wait. Well, how do you dress? What's your cultural garb?
Oh, when you see anybody in Africa putting on a red cap, you know
A
that's an
red
Igbo man.
cap.
Of course, you know that's an Igbo man. That is synonymous to my people. It's something
Oh.
everybody know
So
in
red
Africa.
caps, your language, your food, and what else?
The way of life,
The way of
tradition,
life. So what's the way
tradition.
of life out there? What do y'all do on a day-to-day basis?
Oh, it depends. I mean, for example, a woman can give birth, and when a woman gives birth, there's what we call the white powder. You just put it on the face as a tradition to show that it's kind of our
Oh.
tradition back home and different things that are traditions. I don't think
Okay.
there's
So
nothing.
a red hat, a red cap,
Yep,
white powder on the face of babies,
that's tradition. No, not on the
food,
face of
the
babies. Not on
tradition.
the face.
Okay.
Not on the face of babies.
Food in
The
y'all's
men,
language. Okay, so
of
you
course.
said that you don't know what foods?
Oh, we have different food. We have oha soup. I don't think most of you will know that. You all
Okay.
Americans, so I don't think you know most of these things. So,
No, I'm just
there's
so
the
all of the things that you named, you said I don't know what is this culture that Black Americans have. So Black Americans don't have we don't put white powder on our babies' faces. We
so
don't do those
what
type of
language? Let's
rituals.
start with language. I know you had to skip languages. So can you
But
go to
no,
language?
you said language. You are harping on language so bad.
But I mentioned the
Language
first
makes
thing I
you feel
mentioned
like
is
you have some
language.
type of confirmation bias. But the
No, no, no,
language that
no.
you speak doesn't do anything on the world stage. It doesn't. You're laughing, but you can't. You came here and you had to acclimate to this language. If you go anywhere, English, what we speak is a universal language. At the end of the day, so you're saying because we do have languages, you just don't know them because you're not
No,
one
you
of
have
us.
different accents in the language. Doesn't mean you have a different language. You
Because
speak
no,
English.
like I'm saying,
But
at the
continue.
end of the day, so Black
Yeah.
Americans don't have any of those things.
And
So
let's start
we
with
don't have
language.
culture because we don't have a red cap, We're not putting powder on the baby's
I
faces,
know what you're
and we
trying to
don't
do. Can
speak
we
in
stick
the
with the
language
language?
that you speak
Yeah, yeah,
in.
yeah. Of course, you don't speak any language. You don't have no
We
languages.
do speak languages. You just don't know
English,
them.
English.
That's not the only language that we have. You just don't know them.
What other language then?
We
Don't
don't
give
have
it
to
to
tell
him.
you.
Don't give it
Yeah, I'm
to
not
him.
telling you.
Oh, please. Can you or
Because
anybody
we
here
know what
speak?
it is.
Can you or anybody speak
And that's
in
why you're not
another
a part of our
language?
culture.
Oh Lord, here we go. Babble.
And it doesn't
Well,
matter because at the end of the
it
day,
doesn't matter.
if you came across a Mexican and a lot of Latinos here don't speak Spanish, but you don't tell them that they're not Spanish. You don't tell them that they're no longer Latino because they don't speak Spanish. Y'all
That's
only
two
do that
different
to
things.
Black
That's
Americans.
two different things, though. You
No,
can
it's not two different
Wait,
their
things.
even
mom.
the
Two different
Mexicans,
things.
that's
Can
not
I
even
can
their
I
original
can
language. That
can
came from Spain.
That part too,
can
Deli.
can I respond to that? Listen, guys. English is of course from England, so you guys can take that as
Jollof
a
rice
language.
is Ghana. Ghana people got jollof rice. Y'all
And
don't, and they make
tomatoes are
That's not
from
true.
McDonald's.
America.
It's
So
West
now
Africa.
what?
But let's move on from
Ethiopia
that
too.
though. So I don't know the culture of you guys talk about that
I
people
don't
want
know
to
your
take.
culture because a
No, no,
red
no.
cap and powder on babies'
Can
faces
you
does
name the
not sound
culture?
significant.
Host, can you name the culture that immigrants want to take from America, please?
Can
Name
you
one.
name the culture that people want to take from you?
From me? No, it's not about me. I mean, this is about Black
Exactly. It's
America.
not
That's the
about you,
prompt.
yet you're up here in the Black American space
But that's the prompt
talking to
about
Black
Black
Americans.
Americans.
Right now, you're energy harvesting off of Black
Oh,
Americans.
energy harvesting. That I'm
You
saying the
are. You're
truth.
talking
I
to
know
us.
you.
I didn't come to your
I know
space.
you want
I'm
echo
not in
chamber. You
Nigeria
want
trying to
everybody
tell
to agree
Nigerians
with
how to
you.
live.
I know you want everybody to say the same opinion and
I'm not
everything.
in Nigeria trying to tell Nigerians how to live,
I'm
Force.
not
I'm not
telling you
in
how.
Nigeria
I'm not telling
telling
you how to
Nigerians
live.
they don't have culture. What you just said to me
Can you?
sounds very primitive and a little scary because I don't like to put powder. The baby, that shit is kind of kooky,
That is
kooky.
alien to you. I
But at the
understand.
end of the
You
day,
don't
you
understand
all
nothing
are
about
well
culture.
within your right to practice what you want to practice.
Of
Yet
course, you
y'all
guys
come
don't
over
have none.
here and it's a third worlder comes over here and inserts himself in my business and tell me what we don't have when we literally have the most exploited and exported culture
Oh,
on a global scale. You
yeah.
said food, we have food. You said dressing, we have
Language.
dressing.
Don't forget language.
We have language. There's literally an urban dictionary.
Hey, love.
We literally have an urban dictionary, and there's other
Uh,
languages that we speak that you just don't know, and you
nah,
wouldn't.
that's a
That's
lie.
just
Love.
like you can't
Can you
speak the
speak?
Fulani
Can
tribe English
can you speak
language.
another language with another Black American here, not English,
Love.
please? Can you do that?
What's
Love.
up, Deli? Yeah, I'm
This
tired of him.
person,
He's so
yeah,
harping on
just
language.
go on to the next person. This
It's
person just wants some
annoying. You think
attention.
because you speak a
Uh,
fucking click
Yeah,
clack
because
language
He's
that
a
doing
you
this
boring
is
understand?
look.
taking
He
up
has
the,
no
time.
the truth is
identity.
I got
bitter.
a headache.
No.
The truth is the
Yeah,
truth.
there's
You know, I
people waiting,
understand.
It's
baby.
not the truth. Just
The
because you
truth is
speak
the
a
truth.
click clack language does not mean that you're more
A language
cultured.
that you understand, you call it click clack. It's all
Forrest,
good.
don't
A
nobody
language that
care.
is
God
not, it
dang.
doesn't, you cannot globally trade with that language.
That's a lie.
That's all you want to come up here and just say you have language, so that makes you superior?
Of course, that's who we are.
You're delusional. You're not
Oh, and it's the
superior.
funniest thing because
You're a
Igbo,
fleer.
the language that you speak, sweetie, was dictated by a white person.
That's a lie. That's
Yeah,
a
y'all
lie.
literally got split
It was
up
That's a
and
created
lie.
bordered.
by a white person.
That's a
You're
lie.
not
That's
Yay!
Forrest,
so
Forrest,
delusional.
Forrest, you're
That's so
Nigerian.
delusional.
Forrest, you're Nigerian. Y'all got split it up and bordered by a little white woman who literally named y'all with two names and combined them together. Niger
And
because of the Niger River, which y'all are
Hello.
nowhere near, and then area because it's just an area of space. You niggas are named Nigeria because of that
Thank you,
reason.
Isha.
Y'all are nowhere near the Niger River,
but
are y'all? No,
the
last
same
time
people
I
call
checked,
the same people named India. India
Be
was
quiet,
named by the
Forrest,
same people.
Forrest, be quiet,
Canada
Let
Forrest,
was
be
named by the
quiet.
same
FKJ
people.
go,
Forrest, be
because
quiet,
he is next.
cause you already didn't
You are
talk,
next, FKJ. Go
and I'm
ahead.
tired of hearing, and I'm tired of listening to you, bro. My head hurt. You coming to my live doing the same thing. You go into every
Mugshot
Black
Babble.
American live. Hush,
Mugshot Babble.
Forrest, hush.
Mugshot babble with you. Y'all
Thank
are the
you.
most corrupt
Thank you.
people on
With
earth.
your bushmeat babble, with your hyena nut chasing babble, with your bamboo and slicing butt off the back cheek babble. If you don't be quiet, babble. If you don't shut the F up, babble. I will go on for days, babble. That's you, Forrest. I got a headache. God damn, nigga, shit, you gave me a headache. I don't like your ass. And anyway, look. This is what I got to say. Y'all literally got split up and boarded off by a little old white woman. Her and her husband came over there and said, you know what? She was like, honey, you know what? I want to split. I want to session off these little these Africans. Can we session them off? For sure, honey. We can session them off. How would you like to session them off? Well, I think that since they're not,
Equal.
since they're all black, I think they all come from by the river of Niger. I think we should name them Niger. They need their own area, so let's just give them this area right here. And well, there you go, Nigeria. And that's exactly how the hell y'all shit came about. Y'all really are a disgrace. And then you got the audacity to actually represent that stuff proudly. I'm equal. You don't know what you are. Let's be real. Y'all
Wait,
don't.
stop.
Nigeria was only accepted in 1960. Ghana only came around in 1954, 1956. Y'all really don't know what the fuck y'all are. Y'all going through an identity crisis. And y'all got the audacity to come over here and tell some people who actually built their first world infrastructure who they are. We are not y'all. Y'all literally just got birthed after the canal of white people literally less than 200 years ago. And that's all of y'all. And y'all got the audacity to tell us who we are. No, 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 no. We know exactly who we are. We built this. Everything that y'all come fleeing to. International fleers. We some international players. R.I.P. Sweet Jones. And y'all some international fleers.
Yep.
Now, anyway, and since you want to talk about India, talk about the Indian Ocean slave trade. I bet y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all love talking about the transatlantic, but talk about the Indian, the one that y'all still getting moved around into this very day. I don't even want. Don't get me started. The Indian slave trade been going on for well over 1,500 years. Y'all still ain't stopped them Arabs. Them Arabs still putting boots in y'all. I'm sorry, they don't wear boots. They still putting sandal up y'all goddamn beret. You get the fuck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just had a good ass nap too. Leave me alone. Anyway.
Doing it there in the UAE. I ain't heard them say nothing about that.
Yeah, for a squad now. Cause shoot, he know to shut up when I start talking. Boy, man, look. All of them know that. NBA Stunner Force, Stunner 100, don't matter who it is. No, whenever them little Nigerians run into my panel or run into me into somebody else's panel, they know to shut up when I get to talking. I'm not going for none of that BS. God dang flip flop
Thank
wearing
you.
Nah,
bam.
bro.
God dang.
I was quiet because I was
Be
checking the host.
quiet. Be quiet. Be
Nah, bro.
quiet. God dang.
Don't
Be
think it's
quiet. Be
something.
quiet, Flea Stone.
You're just a
Be
crackhead,
quiet,
bro. You're talking
Flea
like a
Stone.
crackhead.
Be quiet,
See, and this is
You
why
Stone.
sound
we're
like a
saying
crackhead,
that
bro.
they have an
Flee your
identity
land your
crisis.
plane.
Because how did you not know that
You
about your
sound
own
like a
country?
crackhead. Land your plane.
Flintstone. Be
You're a
quiet.
crackhead.
Be
You talk like you're
quiet. Be
drunk.
quiet.
Land
Yabba
your
dabba do
plane.
for me one time, and then maybe I'll
Land
understand
your
what you're
plane,
saying.
young man. You're not saying nothing.
Yabba
Land your
do one
plane.
time.
You keep
Yabba do
repeating
one time
yourself.
for me.
Land your
Yabba
plane.
do for me one time, and then maybe I'll understand you.
Can you land your plane and
Can
answer
you
the prompt?
yabba do?
You're deflecting
Stop
from
telling
Can
him
you
to
answering the
land
yabba
his
question.
plane.
do?
You can't even take flight. Be quiet.
Can you land your
Go ahead,
plane?
Puda.
Can
Answer the prompt.
you
Host,
yabba
can
do?
he answer the
Thank
prompt?
you,
You're not talking
Queen.
about the prompt.
Can you yabba do
Can
one
you
time
answer
for
the
me?
prompt? You're not
Can you
answering the
yabba
prompt.
do one time for me?
You're a
That's all I need
crackhead.
you to do. Look,
No,
hey,
you're a
if you
crackhead.
hey, Forrest, I'll make a deal with you. If you yabba do one time for me, I'll answer the prompt.
No, you gotta answer the prompt. When you come here,
No,
you
no,
gotta
no.
be
Yabba do
civilized and
for me
answer the
one
prompt.
time, but I'll answer the prompt.
Host, over to you. Please make him answer the prompt. We don't
I
have time
just
for this
want him to
crackhead
yabba
stuff.
do. Host, can you make him yabba do one time,
Can
and
y'all
then I answer the
please?
prompt?
Jesus Christ. Oh my
Okay,
First of
okay,
all,
look,
love, you gotta drop. You
LJ,
gotta drop
okay,
Forrest because he used a bad word.
Oh
okay,
my
LJ, I'm
Oh,
gonna be
you gotta
quiet. I'm
lie
gonna be
on me
quiet.
now? You wanna lie on me
No,
now
you
just to
sat
remove
there
me?
and said that
You
he
gotta
was
lie
a
on me
sea
now?
head.
Yeah,
That
you
is not
called me a C
acceptable.
Oh
Drop
head. You
yeah,
him.
called
you
me a
can't
C
say stuff
Oh
like
Drop
head.
Lord,
that.
him.
they want to get rid of the truth. They want to
Drop
get rid
It's
him
of the
not
because
a
he
truth
was
truth.
stating facts.
because I'm saying the
You
truth.
do realize the
You're not comfortable with the truth
CRACK epidemic has been over for
because I
well
say
over
the
30
truth. You're not
years, right?
comfortable with the truth. I
I
understand.
need you, I need you
You
to
got to
be
get rid of
quiet.
the truth.
Sir, be quiet. I'm gonna
FBA,
answer. Do
FBA,
you
land
want
your
me to answer
plane
do you want me to answer the prompt?
and answer the prompt, please.
Do you want
Thank
me to
you.
answer the prompt?
Please answer the prompt.
Please, you said please, so I mean, at least he got some goddamn decorum. He
I
said
beg, I
please,
beg.
y'all. Yeah, he begged me to answer the prompt, so I'm gonna
I
go
didn't
ahead and
beg you.
answer it.
Answer the prompt, please.
Oh, you got the nerve. Nigeria is currently facing a significant and growing drug abuse crisis, which prevalence rates that are notably higher than the global average. A 2018 survey indicated that approximately 14.3 million people And they use psychoactive substances in the preceding year. Most commonly, you use cannabis, and y'all use tramadol and codeine. So
That is
you
fake
guys
news. That's fake news.
you guys also use a lot of white girl, like the powder. Y'all are known for that as well.
That is fake news.
Yeah, so major
That's a
factors
lie from the
contributing
pit
to
of
this
hell.
trend
They
include
call it
unemployment,
powder.
poverty, peer pressure, and the use of drugs to cope with
Host, you're
emotional and
spreading
psychological
misinformation. That is fake
problems.
news. You're spreading misinformation.
That's not fake
That is
news.
fake news. You're
Powder.
spreading
Powder.
misinformation.
It's not
Don't do
fake
that.
news.
I'm your
No, I
mama,
could
That
click
is
I'm
on.
your
fake news.
daddy.
You're
No,
lying
I
to the
could click a
people.
video. You want me to show you a video of y'all doing
No, don't show
drugs
us.
out there?
You're lying to the people though. You're
I'm
lying.
not
No, show us,
lying.
show us, show us,
No,
because
there's
he said that we
literally.
lying. So show us.
Wait,
He's,
I'm gonna play it. Let me see.
Republicans want
Hold
to
up. This
steal
is
enough
a
seats in
commercial.
Congress to rig the next
I have commercials because I got
election
YouTube, so I like to
and
see what
wield the
commercials is
budget.
on my channel.
I'm your
Let's
mama,
let that
I'm your
go.
daddy,
And it says Nigeria's drug abuse crisis is urgent, action needed, and this is from 2025.
That once again, that's fake news.
No, it's videos of y'all doing substances. Wait, let me see. How do I flip it around? Ooh. How do I flip this around? The 2018 UNODC
National Drug Use Survey shows that over 14.3 million Nigerians, around 14.4% of the population aged 15 to 64, abuse drugs such as cannabis, codeine, tramadol, and even cocaine.
See?
Even more alarming, 1 in 4 users is a
What is
woman,
the source?
and nearly 40% are young people. To
What is the
tackle
source of
this
that news?
crisis, the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency has ramped up its activities,
See, this is in
carrying out
Nigeria.
over 40,000 arrests in recent years, with a renewed focus
Look, that's all of it.
initiatives.
We have dual mandates, the enforcement aspect of the job and drug demand reduction. So this time around, we feel that enforcement is not alone. Enforcement that has to do with
boy, this is on the
arrest, seizure,
BBC.
or prosecution.
Look.
This enlightenment
Look,
treatment,
International
This is not
Day
treatment
against
BBC.
of
y'all have
This
an International Day
this is not
against the
BBC.
substances y'all use.
Continues to
This is
silence
fake.
many. Fear, shame,
That's
and
fake.
This is
discrimination
not
often
BBC. What
keep
is the
users
source?
That's
from
not
Can you
seeking
fake.
name the
help.
source? Where is it coming
That's
from?
oh
Where's
my
the source?
God, look at that.
What is the source? Can you name the source?
The source is a New Central.
News Central?
These are Nigerian people.
And so, I mean, they can pay them
You
to say
want
what they gotta say. That doesn't mean anything.
they're paying these people to say this.
Of course, it happens. It's for show. It's for fame.
They taking it out of the trash can.
Experts insist
Look, that's
that drug
fake.
addiction must
That's an
be
actor.
treated not just as a crime, but as a public health issue, one
Are you doing
requiring
host?
empathy, care,
Host, can we go
and
back to the
structured
prompt? Can we go
support.
back to the prompt? Thank you.
Stakeholders are urging
Nah,
government
let's get into it because you wanted to claim
No, fuck the
you wanted to
prompt.
claim who
Fuck
it
the
Let's go
was.
back
prompt.
to the
Now
prompt.
let's get into it.
Let's go back to the
This
prompt.
is
Nah, you
fun.
said
No,
I
no,
was
no, no, no.
lying. You called
You
Can
me
we
a
wanted
go
to
back
say
to the
that.
prompt?
Let's get into it.
TRHTKN.
No, let's not get into it.
No,
Let's go back to the prompt. Thank you so
What
much.
what's
no,
what's
no,
pow-
no, no.
what's
Hold on,
what's
hold
powder
on.
and
Hold
See?
Igbo?
on, hold on. Trout.
See?
Hey,
Didn't
what's
he
up,
not
Buddha?
call Trout? Didn't he call me a lie?
I'm just saying. I'm
Didn't
just
he
saying.
call?
I
Let's
said
Didn't
really
I
he?
was
get
a
into it
liar.
then.
Didn't he say I was a
Yup,
CR?
yup, and
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
So let's get into it.
Yeah, let's get
Now
into
he
it.
want to get
Let
back to the
Yeah,
prompt.
let's really
Okay,
get about it.
all right, fine. You know what?
Love
Just for the
Jones
sake
brought
of the
us here
host,
so that we
you
can talk
know,
about the prompt. The
no, be
host brought
quiet,
us here so
Forrest,
that we can
be
talk
quiet,
about the prompt. Can we go back to the prompt?
Forrest, shut up,
The
Forrest,
host
shut
who
up,
want to talk about her prompt.
Forrest,
Don't
shut
deflect,
up,
please. Can we go back to the
Don't
prompt?
Forrest, shut
deflect.
up.
All
You the
you
one
did
that's
was deflect.
deflecting. You
Can you
deflecting.
go back to the
All you
prompt?
did
Thank
was
you.
I just
deflect.
want to
But
know one thing. I just want to know one thing.
yes,
Is
ma'am.
is
Nah, yes,
this is
ma'am.
this what you did with my mama 25 cent a day?
Yeah, no, this what he did with my dollar a day because I was sitting there over $1.
Mm-hmm.
They said that 19 cents to feed one of those little babies.
My
I thought
mama
a whole
don't
dollar
do
was.
my
I thought
mama
a
don't
whole
do
dollar would go
drugs.
for. That's what I thought. I thought a
That
whole
Mm-hmm.
all
dollar.
you donated didn't leave America.
But all
Someone
right,
Girl,
sent you
y'all,
back.
hold
you.
up, everybody, mute everybody, because we got like 3, 4 new people on 5. Damn, it's a lot of new people on the panel. We could get back to that. We could, open up the panel after we let everybody get a go.
Okay, let
Okay,
me
go
hurry
ahead,
up.
Atomic Wolf.
How you doing?
Go ahead.
Atomic Wolf, New York City, FBA, age 59. Why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? They don't know the difference between identity crisis and suffering from identity theft.
Oh, you said that in the comments. That was a
Yeah,
good one.
they don't understand that. What the issue is that a lot of us throughout the time we've been here, we've had our names changed due to lack of voluntary selection. They did it for us. They named us what they wanted to name us. I think as time goes on, I guess we got to ourselves together and realized that the only way we're going to have any type of power is if we name ourselves according to what our history gives us. You know, so I think FBA, Solani, B1, Indigenous, I think they're all great things. And for your information, Forrest, they're all the same people.
Thank you.
We're all the same people. If you want to be technical, emancipated freedmen is the technical term, if you want to be picky. But I think what has to happen is that they have to understand that we've been going through a lot, okay? Even when Jesse Jackson called us African Americans, even like some people here, my grandmother lost her mind because she said we ain't no GD, no Africans, and I thought she was going crazy too. When I was in Germany, I talked to an older man who was in the German army at the time, and he told me I am more American than anybody else in that country.
Yes.
And this was back in 1985.
Wow.
Okay, I used to sit down with that man every Saturday when I used to go to the PX. And he told me some things about my history. And then to come home and to realize what's going on, I said, maybe I wasn't listening to that old man. So then I started listening and started doing some research. I ran into the Comedic Ascendants, and they started delving into things that we weren't taught in school. Found that Woodrow Wilson basically had his whole agenda in the 1920s to teach us this out of Africa theory. And everybody believed, the world believed it. Everybody's been lied to, But I think waking up is what they're realizing is that we're not the same people. Even if we were hundreds of years ago, we're not the same people now. We can't be. Do the actual terrain, history, the crucible. I call it living here, fortunate to be who we are to this day, and that's why we're so different from everybody else. Not because we think we're special, is that
We
everybody
are
else.
special though.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to be modest.
We don't need to be modest anymore. Look where that got us.
Yeah, but no, you
We
can be
are. We are
modest.
the one and only.
You can be modest,
We
but at
are
the
the
same
chosen
time, you
ones.
have to
God.
be wareful of who your friends are.
I agree with that.
And yeah, and I can say right here now, a lot of them coming from overseas that look like us, that think they are us, are not our friends, and I think we're realizing that now. Why are Black Americans expected to share culture with folks including? Because a lot of people, I'm gonna say honestly, a lot of people that are melanated don't have the same cultural currency that we have. The closest thing you might find to it, honestly,
You keep talking about language. We have our own language.
That's his strong point because he doesn't have anything else. That's his strong point. That's his focal point because he's a tribal member, and they have a language just like Latin. You can't use it nowhere. It's dead.
Ooh.
No disrespect. It is. Because if you can only use it in a certain community, like if you take I remember back in the days, finance had these little plastic coins. You couldn't spend them anywhere else, but in finance. You couldn't take them to Shopwell anywhere and use them because they didn't belong to that area. So it was kind of useless unless you went to that store. And that's exactly what his language is. It's useless. It's useless outside of that area. So it's not really necessary. Like a walkie-talkie. Give me a break. But as far as for us to share our culture, they want to share it because they want to piggyback on it. Like I said, they got no cultural currency. And like I said, the closest thing to it might be reggae, with the Rastas and Bob Marley and Peter Tosh and Sparrow and some things. They have some type of pull, but it's not as strong as Black Americans, and it's not as long
Came
and
from
enduring
us. So
as Black Americans. Yeah, and that's true. And before I land my plane, I want to say one thing: don't let these people rile you. They come here to agitate us.
Yeah, it's true.
They come here to agitate us, and I'm glad we got some door sweepers here to get them out of the way in case some of us tend to just be a little too patient with them. But don't let them rile you. They don't have no real power anywhere unless they make us angry. We slip up and we drop the ball.
Energy harvesting.
That's all.
Yep.
I land my plane.
Thank you. Okay. I believe it's Kratera and then Leg. Did I say it wrong? I'm sorry.
You okay? You good? You are good. It's nice to be on your
Okay.
panel. I like your panels.
Thank you.
28
Oh
Black
wait, real
American.
quick, can we have your ethnicity? I'm sorry. Thank you, CJ. Go ahead.
28 Black American from Georgia, from the South.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, my first one. Why do immigrants claim that Americans have identity crisis? That is a lie, because you gotta realize we were named different things throughout history. And plus, if you're from the South, there are different subgroups of black people in the South.
Yep.
You got the Creoles, you got the Gully Gully, you got the Afro Creoles, you got even Afro Brazilian, you got whole different groups of black people definitely down in the South. So that's a big lie. And why do Black Americans expect to share the culture with that claim that we don't have it? I'm glad you got this question up here. Because one, their cultures are not popping like ours. We are the ones who push Western culture. They've been saying that through history. I'm going to say it like this. White people might have dominated the world literally, but we dominated the culture through the world throughout history. And we did. You can look back, we always dominated culture. Everybody want to act like us. Everybody want to dance like us. Everybody want to talk like us. Even when we go overseas. You look at TikTokers who go overseas to Europe. You look at African folk, who they dress like us. We dress all professional. They can tell the difference between us and them. Even when you go to Japan, you had a TikToker, black dude from the United States, went to Japan. He said Japanese people didn't want to mess with him because they thought he was African. No offense, you can even look it up. Because they say at nighttime they be coming out and they be scamming over there. That's why in Japan they passed on laws to stop foreign Africans from coming over there because they think they're scammers. And also they banned that African Town Thing program last year back in September 2025.
That's right.
They banned it. They don't even want no African over there no more at all. Because they think they all scammers.
And they go over there and pretend to be us.
Can I interject
real quick? Bad.
Can we have a? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me. This is my last part. But like them people be saying, they could tell the difference between a black American African. They like say you look different. You don't look the same, but like the blood is different now. We all different now. Generations don't pass. Even if it is true that we do got African descent. I know I got French and Spanish in my family. My grandmother, mom was Cajun. I found that out today because she just found that out.
Okay.
Can we have a commercial break, love, real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
There is 272 people in here. Sorry, like I said, sorry for my voice. But there's only 65,000 likes. If you guys can gift the host and just tap the screen, that's all it takes. Just double tap because this is a really good live. And the host is doing very good. She's very patient and everything like that. So if you guys can, let's get her up to at least 100,000.
Period. Thanks, Deli. Okay, and Deli, why your voice always hoarse? You be yelling and screaming. You look.
That's because these motherfuckers keep playing with me. I'm just red.
Can we get leg guy? Thank you,
Hey,
Fly.
what's up?
Hi, can we have your ethnicity? Then you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
I'm Black American from Miami.
Okay.
I can kind of not see it.
It says, why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis?
Okay. So what I was saying, and I'm gonna end also with the question. But I honestly don't know. I don't. And here's my reason.
Wait. Have you seen them saying these things?
Oh yeah, I've been told that.
Go ahead. Okay.
Yeah. I've been told that I'm from Miami, so I grew up with these people. I've been told that from a young man, you have no culture, you have no identity, you don't know who you are. And that was always so weird to me because America first had census in 1790. The first census on the continent of Africa was done in Nigeria in 1921. We can trace I can trace my roots in this country, in this land, at one cemetery in Alabama. I get to see my last name go back from my grandmother all the way back to 1695 in America. So I never understood that talking point that we don't know who we are. And like the brother said earlier, Nigeria isn't even 100 years old yet, and it was named by a white woman. So who does not know who they are?
Then to the second point, why are Black Americans expected to share? I didn't know this one either, but I figured it out. It's because of relevancy. That's why. It's because of relevancy. When you really think about this, no other group of people, none, has been universally successful in every single genre of life that there is. The first heart-related surgery in the world was performed by a Black American. We have been the best singers. You will never get better than Whitney Houston. That's never going to happen. We have been the best athletes. We have been the best scientists. We have been the best lawyers. We have been the best at everything opposed against us to break us. We've come up with our own schools. We have our own colleges. We've been the best in every single genre of life that you can name.
Wait,
No other
somebody
people
gonna
can
say
say
you
that.
capping. Somebody said you capping. Where he capping at?
Oh shit. These people
Like,
just
it's ridiculous. It's jealousy at the end
it
of the
is.
day. They don't want to hear us
It
just
is.
tell the truth.
Which
Like,
is why I was gonna end with this question. Oh, before I finish that part, it's the same talking point, the relevancy of our culture to be hijacked. It's the same talking point as white people. Now, don't forget, y'all, back in the day, white people did this. White people stole the patents from our Black inventors.
Yep.
White people erased the history that we have. We saw Trump just try to do it in Philadelphia. Like, this is the mindset of the white people in these people. They are the same person.
they said it was a South African who did the first heart surgery.
It was not. It was not. It was not. It was not. And that's another thing. Anytime they see something, I remember I was at a resort one time and I was literally listening to these people. It was a group of Caribbean people and they were talking about, of course, how good they are because they're Caribbean and the Black American this. Well, long story short, this kid ended up drowning. So me and my friend, we jump in, we save the little boy, do CPR and all this. The next thing we hear out of the Caribbeans, oh, we're glad our people did a good thing. And I look back, I said, who is your people? Oh, you're my no. So it's when it's beneficial, they tap in. And so here's the question that I was gonna end with. When you see this I don't understand about us, Black Americans. I don't get this. When you see the disingenuousness of these people, like you just saw that guy, you're showing film. He's telling you no, fake news. The brother just broke down. When we see the drive in these people to not understand,
they lie really bad.
Why do we keep giving them space to do that though? Why not boot them the hell off of our platform? Because we got a work to do, y'all. We really don't have time for this shit. For this stuff. We got a work to do it in educating our people and protecting, as y'all see, protecting our culture. We don't have time for that. These people are literally dedicated. They're dedicated to this. I think more so worse than white people. They are dedicated to erasing our culture, making it seem like we have no, like this man said his culture was a red hat. What? That was probably made in China.
Never said that, please. Stop spreading misinformation.
Now he never said it. You see what I'm saying? They like
You're
seesaws,
lying on
up
me.
and down, up and
You're
down,
spreading
up and down.
misinformation.
They're
Please, don't do that.
Allow them
impossible.
to be the lost cats that they are.
But
So
he
why
just
We
do
don't
we
need to give
continue
them
to give
nothing.
them
I
space?
never said that.
And sir, I'm gonna tell you something else. I
Yes,
think that it is
you said
weird.
I
it's a
said that
red
is our
hat.
I
dressing.
think
That
that
is
it
our
is
dressing.
weird that you are
That is
on
our
this
dressing.
platform. It's weird that you come into a space
Can
for
you
Black
give your? Don't
Americans
tell the
by
host how
Black
to run her
Americans
space or her
to
panel. Are you
promote your
telling the
culture.
host
It is
how to run her
weird
panel?
that you would not go start your own
Come
live
back to the
for
prompt.
your people, by
Can
your
you answer
people,
the prompt,
but that
please?
you would choose to come here. It is
You're going
weird.
off topic.
You are
Come back to the
weird.
prompt.
You are a coward. You
Hey,
are
love,
a
you know
runner.
what
I
the
know you're
You
thing
are
emotional.
is?
weird.
Love,
You
You're
are
emotional. I
weird,
understand.
weird.
You're
love,
emotional. I get it. When I tell you the truth, you get
You
emotional.
are
love.
It's not
You know
me.
what the
weird.
Come
problem
back
You
to the
are
is? Hold
prompt.
on,
weird.
y'all, please.
Wait.
Love, you know what the problem is? Is that a Durex or a Magnum could have prevented all of this.
And it would have kept them from being the majority of the people in the world with HIV and AIDS.
Oh,
Don't project, man. You're projecting now.
that's not projection.
67% of the world's
You gotta
HIV
stop
and AIDS
lying now.
population is on the
projecting.
continent of Africa.
Forrest, all you do is lie.
Go to Atlanta and see what your people doing there in the prison.
That's not a large population.
You're talking about
That's
a
not
city
large
compared to
population.
a continent. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Please don't project your shit.
You're an idiot, sir.
We're projecting onto you about the
You're an idiot.
When same-sex marriage, same-sex stuff, that's how you transmit all those nonsense to yourselves. Please don't project.
No, that's not true.
And by y'all going over there eating monkeys and lizards, that's how you transfer it to yourself. You think that having sex with a virgin is the cure to AIDS? You have the mindset of a primitive flea. You have the mindset of a primitive flea.
Watch the words, Legs. Watch the words.
And not for nothing, there's a large African and Caribbean community in Atlanta present day. But to say that one city and state, to try to compare that to 54 countries is diabolical. Now, it doesn't feel good for us. You're very delusional and you're in denial. You all have an issue with accountability, and you do not like a negative light to be shown on you or your people. And I get it, but you will come over here and talk down on Black Americans and tell us we ain't shit. We've had the whole world place a magnifying glass on us and our debauchery and the degenerates that we have in our community, and we accept it. We actually check each other. You all don't do that. Y'all like to brush things under the rug and make it seem like we're all lying and making up things and everything is fake news. That's not the case. Like, come on. It gets to a point. It gets to a point. And to answer you, as far as why I allow them to come over here, is because I don't have an echo chamber, right? At the end of the day, what I do, this is also, I generate revenue from this. There's an element to entertainment. I don't want to have an echo chamber. I feel like if we could do these live panels and it could be cordial, then I don't think that there's an issue with having other people from different backgrounds chime in. And I also feel like it forces us to dig deeper and to be more scholarly when we interact with other people on topics like this, because it forces us to actually it forces us to learn more about ourselves. When we talk to them, we're talking to each other. So us telling them things about ourselves, there's 286 people in here that a lot of them probably have never seen me before. They've probably never heard of anything that we are talking about. So it just
Hey, love. I think FBA Jay wants to come back up.
he's in. Okay. Let me just wrap up what I was saying right quick. So yeah, that's it. But if it's like a nuisance, then they get dropped. But wait, who else is Naya, go ahead, boo, and you could answer the prompt, and then after you, Fly Ink could go, and then okay, I see him up in here. All right.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey.
Naya.
Hi, Deli.
Hey.
Yo, I came in here and you were clutching your pearls. That shit was funny as hell. Cause baby, they was getting
I tried to let
down.
him up. Oh, I'm sorry, Naya. I tried to let him up, Deli, but I accepted it. I don't know what he had. But go ahead, boo.
Yeah, so it's amazing how we don't have the culture, but y'all in the chat using our vernacular. What's cap? Can you translate that in Igbo? Like, what's cap? Can you translate that in Fulani? I don't know what I wouldn't know what it means, since we don't have a language.
Well, I don't use that.
We don't have our culture.
That is not proper English. I don't use that.
But your fellow countrymen, I know y'all don't like to claim each other.
I've never heard.
But they're in the chat. They're in the chat using cap. So
I've
anyway,
never used that though. That is
yeah. Go on
that
mute.
is not English.
Go on mute. Go on mute.
That is
She's
unique growth
telling
and
you that your
opportunity.
Go,
people are doing it in the
go
chat.
on mute.
Your
Go on
people
mute.
are doing it in the
How
chat,
does
and
she
you
know they are
still
But see,
choose to
Nigerians?
deny
they're
it?
How
they're
does she know they are
That's
Nigerians?
They
insane.
How
literally
does she
have
know that they are
Nigerian
Nigerians?
flags just like you in their name. Are you
So if I
slow?
put on I'm American flag, I'm American because I put on the flag. Come on
You
now,
Every
think
that is
somebody?
excuse in
Hold
the
on, hold
ridiculous.
on, hold on,
world.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You think somebody sporting a poverty flag
Oh,
to
here we
front?
go. Here we go.
Are you
Here we go.
serious?
Here we go.
Never. I will
Here we go. You're
never.
calling the richest black nation on earth poverty.
Riches?
Use your internet.
How?
Use your
How?
internet now
Our
and
money
search the
How?
alone
richest black
annually
nation.
can buy out your entire
Go.
continent, sweetie.
Enough of the rants. Go
Our
to the
money
internet
can buy
and
out your
My
search the
entire
richest black
continent.
city,
nation. Once
my
again, go
city
to
of
your internet
Chicago
search,
can
And you can't
sweep
even
check
up
the
safeguard it.
richest.
that
Can you
dirty
check your internet?
doodle
The richest black nation on
fucking
earth. Don't take what I
infested
say.
ass fucking
Please, ladies and
country
gentlemen, go to the
over
internet
three
and check the richest
times.
black nation on earth. Don't pay attention
Mute
to this clown.
yourself.
Go to the
Mute
internet and check it out.
yourself.
Thank
Stop
you so much.
chipping out.
I
Stop
argue with
chipping
facts.
out. Stop chipping out. All right.
Say what the whites say to you.
Stop
Want to feel
chipping
good.
out. Stop chipping.
The whites say
I'm
to you,
sick of
you want to
your
practice
sinister
it on
Hey,
me?
ass
Naya,
laugh
Naya,
too.
Oh, come
continue,
on now.
continue with the
All right,
prompt.
you're getting on my nerves
I
now. It's
am, cause
enough.
somebody mute him. Like,
I
god
just dropped
damn.
him. He annoying now. It's not. It's no longer entertaining.
That's what he does. That's what he does. He just comes on
Oh
and
No
gets
longer
Lord, this
attention
an agitator. So
because
okay.
he don't see he doesn't want to go on too because there
Oh,
are Nigerians who
wait.
want to
So the
progress.
person. I'm sorry. Y'all. Wait. Oh, we got to mute.
Oh,
Oh no no no.
oh,
Oh my God. Oh no. I gotta disconnect. Nope. This is.
oh,
Oh my
goddamn.
God. So the person that has the flags, I think Jay. This I don't know if this is who y'all was talking about, but he came up. But go ahead, Naya, and
Yeah,
then I'm gonna let y'all go ahead. We just still trying to keep
yeah.
it.
So why do immigrants claim that Black Americans are having an identity crisis?
I'm black.
Um, when oh,
Oh, it's not your go yet. You gotta stay muted until it's your go.
because when you're see, first of all, everyone compares themselves to us. We are the standard. We are the blueprint. So in order for them to try to successfully do the destiny swap, they have to bring us down to their level and
Mm.
saying that we don't have anything. So they can't say, well, they do lie and say we ain't got money. So they can't say we don't live in a first world country. They try to lie and say we all live in the projects. And even though the projects has
Way better.
plumbing, drywall, you
Lights that you could turn
know,
on and off.
yeah,
Heat.
lights, you
A
know,
refrigerator that works.
yeah, and the so-called government cheese that we get from food stamps, at least the projects have that. But even if that was the case, majority of our population are middle to upper class. So you want to talk about Google and facts, Google that. But furthermore, they are trying to successfully destiny swap with us. And then the second, why are Black Americans expected to share culture that folks claim that they don't have? Again, we are the standard. So it's like we the rich kid in the class, right? And everybody want to come to our party, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you just got that little dirty ass kid that sits in the corner that don't nobody fuck with for real.
Mm.
And your mama like, oh, you gotta invite everybody to your party. You can't leave nobody out. So like I said, Black American culture is American culture. You know white
Mm-hmm.
tea people don't
All
have
right.
culture. We've been saying,
Oh,
hey,
please don't
shut
come
the
off.
fuck
It'll be your go soon.
shipping out. Y'all ain't got no self-control. God damn. Anyway, so yeah, like the dirty kid in the class. Your mama like, you gotta invite everybody. You gotta be nice and be friends with everybody. You can't be like that. And that's literally, I'm giving an example, but that's literally our culture when it comes to us being so inviting to everybody. So down to the civil rights movement and us digging into the whole Immigration Act. We included everybody because we have always been excluded. But we got our shit out the mud and we got our fucking resources and our civil rights, and it so happened to benefit other motherfuckers. And look how they are. They come here spitting in our face because they let the white tea band gas their head up. telling them that they the better blacks. And now, up until last year, it was me no black. Now all of a sudden, oh, I'm a black Nigerian. I'm a black
Oh my God,
I'm a
somebody just
black
named
Haitian.
foundational black African in my chat and on YouTube, and he's Nigerian. I was
But we
like,
ain't
are
got
y'all
no culture,
Sorry,
serious?
yet y'all follow behind us like sheep.
Exactly.
How do
Hey,
we
sorry,
have
stay
nothing
Smokes.
on
and
your
yet y'all
stay
follow
on your
behind everything that
Hallelujah.
we do?
stay
Can
off
I
your
Because I
mic,
could have
interject
sworn
myself?
it
Wait,
was.
Frankie.
one
Stay
mic,
off
guys.
your
Let
mic.
Naya land, please, and then after Naya, it's gonna be Fly turn, and then 2 and 2, and
This
then Frankie.
sis, you trying to hurry up and have me to land my plane. See, me as a black American, I don't know what it's like to run for my life. And I don't have to hurry up and switch flights and land my plane so I can be safe from tribal wars in my country. So you're not gonna rush me.
Wait, who me?
I'm good. No, no, no. I'm talking about Frank because he's
Oh,
rushing
I'm
me.
like, I ain't trying, girl.
He didn't
I'm
say
not
land
rushing you,
your
man.
plane, but he's
No,
trying to
I
hurry up
just trying
me.
to
He's trying
interject
to
myself.
hurry up my submission.
Yeah, she's still talking. You can't
Go
keep coming off
on
your mic,
mute.
cutting her
Go
off.
All right, all right.
on mute. This is like the third time, dude. Press that little mic right there. I don't want to hear you breathing
I
either.
keep pressing
But
it,
anyway,
but go ahead, boo.
I'm gonna land my plane. But the point is, they are really trying to psychologically psych us out into being ourselves, and they want to bring us down to a level of feeling like nothing like them.
You're
So
right.
we can be like, oh my God, let's band together. Let's take down white tea supremacy. Oh my God, it's time now. Even though we offered this back in 1960 and you spat in our motherfucking face. So fuck you now. There is
Oop.
no flag blackness. There is no unity. And you hoes better get to work since your what's hot.
It's forever.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Naya. Can we have Fly? Fly, can we have your ethnicity, and then you can go ahead and answer the prompt.
Sure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for having me. I really appreciate that. I am a Black American. I'm from Ohio, from Cleveland, specifically. Um, Let me start here. Why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? That's because they're mad, right? They're mad that we're delineating from them and that they can no longer pretend to be us. So they're mad. They're mad. They're mad that they don't have that comfort of 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 having that recognition no more because we're delineating from them, right? So they're mad. Um, why are Black Americans expected to share a culture that folks claim? Hold on one second. They
Oh,
don't
that
Folks
have.
folks
claim they don't
claim.
have.
Yes.
A culture that they don't have. So let me say this, and I'm gonna try to be as fast, as brief as I can, so the one guy will stop coming off his mic. Africans fully know very well that colonization and slavery has destroyed a lot of who we were and what we were, right? Our languages got destroyed in that. Some of our own traditions from the Americas got destroyed in that. And if you are someone of African descent, that has also got destroyed in that. And Africans know that full well, right? But because they thank you. Appreciate that. And because all they can come up here, like Force said, and say, I have a language, right? When you're in
That part.
America, right? Your people are coming to America to live a prosperous life. They're not speaking Igbo or whatever you are. The language that pays them is English, right? Let's
Yes.
get
That's
that
yes.
straight. And so here's the thing, love, and anybody on the panel, if you want to come out the mic, if you don't know the person's name, just say Black American, right? Who created the cellular phone?
A Black American.
Black American.
Who created the clothes dryer?
Black
A Black
American.
American.
Who created the fire extinguisher?
Black
A Black
American.
American.
Who created the heating furnace?
A
Black
Black
American.
American.
Who created the air conditioner?
A
Black
Black
American.
Black
American.
American.
Who created the modern toilet?
Black
A Black
A
American.
Black
American.
American.
Who's the greatest people on this earth?
Black
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 American.
American.
Americans.
That's right. That's
Period.
right.
Ah.
Force said
Dude,
this
you
is
can
a
even go
joke.
as far as to say
It's
the
not a
stoplight.
joke.
Oh wait, I'm
And
gonna be
and
The
quiet.
so
doorknob.
and
No, he's
and
saying it's a
so
joke because they're jealous. It makes them mad.
Yes.
He can't get up here and list off a number of things that Nigerians invented that literally service the whole entire globe.
absolutely. And so when they talk about culture, sir, we created jazz, we created blues, we created gospel, we created R&B, right? We
You
even
created
created a
gospel.
language
Country
inside of a
music, hip
language,
hop,
right? We
rap.
created a language inside of a language, right? We've created so many different cuisines that is used all across the world. We are the face of the civil rights movement for all people of color, right? Our black churches traditions are what you see on TV sometimes, even in Africa, right? Our fashion, our clothes. We're running Louis Vuitton. It's a black man now running Louis Vuitton, right? Our stories, Langston Hughes. We are of a great lineage. That's our culture,
Somebody
and
said
our
you know
culture is
nothing.
forever changing.
Thank you, Fly. Somebody said you know nothing about Africa. Exactly, because y'all can't stop fucking sucking us off enough to tell us. That's why I had to ask Igbo
Hello.
man. I had to ask Igbo man, what's your culture? Because we don't know anything about you people. All y'all do is cosplay and imitate us and tell us what we don't have and what we don't know about ourselves. And then you come up here and say a red cap and putting baby powder on a baby's face is your culture. I don't give a fuck about your language. Like, it gets to a point. All right, Jay, I think I think you came up before Frankie, and then
Yeah,
Frankie.
yeah. Thank you for bringing me up.
Yes, can we have your ethnicity, Jay, and then you could go ahead.
Yeah, my ethnicity is Yoruba. That's my ethnicity.
Oh, so you are okay? Because he
Yeah,
said, oh, that you were lying, and how do you know that he's Nigerian and all of this and that?
yeah. I'm Yoruba, and I wish I could have spoke to Force. I wanted to just tell him, man, the jig is up. There's no lying to it. There's no need to hide. There's no need to be in denial. Nigeria is a mess. It's an ish hole. I would say the real word, but I want to respect the space, and I don't want to, curse.
Wait,
Um,
so were you born? I'm sorry, were you born in Nigeria or were you born in the
I
U.S.?
was born in the U.S., but I also went to Nigeria many times from the age of 2 all the way to the age of 13 years old.
Okay, so you
And
first gen.
yes,
Okay,
and
they saying that you're an American. Of course,
well, listen. The thing is, and this actually points to the first question about identity crisis, right?
Keep going.
Yeah, this points to the
Go
first
ahead.
thing about identity crisis. They would tend, a lot of Nigerians would tend to disown people who are born in America, people like me who are born in America simply because of, were you saying something? Your mic was going on. But anyway, the Nigerians tend to disown people here in America because, they take up a different culture in America and they take up different ideologies in America. So when they go back to Nigeria, then that's when they tend to disown them and tend to other them from a different group. And this is the problem that a lot of Nigerians have. And Nigeria is a term made by a white tea woman. That's why I don't really call myself a Nigerian. I call myself Yoruba because that's an ethnicity that was made by my people. But to be Nigerian is to take up an identity from a European. And when you have a lot of these Nigerians that brag about being Nigerian, brag about Nigeria, brag about this name, they're bragging about something that is given to them from an outside force. So if you really want to know who has an identity crisis, I mean, I'm not going to say who, but obviously the answer lies within what I just said. Now, the second thing, why are Black Americans expected to share a culture that folks claim they don't have? You have to understand, there's no such thing as a Nigerian culture. There's no such thing as a Nigerian language. There's no such thing as even a Nigerian dialect. There's no such thing as a Nigerian tribe. There's no such thing as Nigerian unity, because obviously when you look into Nigeria, there's over 250 cultures. There's over
Oh,
250
I
languages.
read 371.
Well,
Go ahead.
even if it was 50 is too much,
That's
right?
a lot.
There's a lot of cultures, a lot of languages
Absolutely.
spoken, and what you have to understand is when Nigerians, when they want to make fun of people for speaking English, look up pidgin. That's Pidgin. Look up pidgin. It's basically broken English. That's the unifying language or the unifying dialect in Nigeria that Nigerians have to speak in order to understand each other. So if you're gonna make fun of a group for speaking English, then you definitely got to make fun of those groups for speaking broken English to unify themselves. So it's something that I wanted to speak to Force about, but of course,
Force, you want to come back up? You could come back up with your
hopefully
crazy cuckoo-headed ass, because you still up in here popping it.
So listen, Forrest, if you're listening to this, stop lying. Let's be honest. Nigeria is a mess. There's a reason why I was born here in America. I mean, there's a reason, so just stop lying, stop being in denial, and maybe we can move forward with the truth. So that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Jay. I appreciate your insight.
I
Okay,
thank you
212.
because he said everything I said earlier. Thank you.
And he Nigerian, so when it comes from the horse's mouth, 212.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make the hoe drink.
That part.
You mean me? You talking about me?
Oh, is it you or well, go ahead, Frankie. I don't know which one of y'all came up before the other.
Yeah,
Go
it
ahead.
was
Can you
me.
give us your ethnicity?
Okay, I'm an African. I'm from Angola. I lived my entire life in Europe.
Okay. Are you in America now?
No, I'm in the Netherlands.
Have you ever lived in America?
No, never.
So you just want to? Okay, just go ahead.
But Europe is the West.
Okay, but
I've
it's
been here
not
my
even like
entire life. So, but I came here as a little baby to Europe.
Okay.
But I've been to my country just several times. But the thing I want to say is that I don't completely agree with.
You gotta mute. Go ahead.
With what you said that Africans want to copy Afro-Americans and that we claim that you guys don't have culture. But I think it's also the other way around, because I see online, I find Afro-Americans who claim ancient Egypt want to claim ancient Egypt when it suits them.
Some people do that. I'm not gonna sit up here and hold you, but as a collective, we do not. As a collective, Black Americans are not walking around dressing with a hijab or trying to look like the modern day Egyptians. That is not what's happening. As a collective,
I'm not talking
everybody
about
is walking around.
the hijab. That's not African culture.
I said modern day.
There's Arabic culture.
What you know about African culture? You're not even in Africa.
Listen, I don't live in Africa, but I've been in my whole community.
Have you ever been to the United States of America?
Yes, I've been to New York. I've been to New York several times.
And you've not seen. You probably have seen Africans,
of course,
Caribbeans, but you didn't even probably know they were African or Caribbean because they were dressed, walking, talking, and acting exactly like a Black American.
I know who is an African by looking at them.
Oh, so they got a distinct look. Thank you for being honest about that. Okay.
Some. And also some Caribbeans. We have the same thing in Netherlands. We have like people who are from the Suriname.
Netherlands. Didn't you just say that you was from somewhere else?
Europe. It's in Europe. But
No. You just
originally
said that
from
you was
Angola.
from a different place in Europe.
He did say Netherlands, Dubby.
But originally I'm from Angola in Africa. Okay. But I live in Netherlands. But what I want to say is that Africans, we like American culture, but what I don't understand is this fighting among each other. Why? We don't have to. We don't envy you. We don't want to be you. We have culture.
Going about your business. Why are you here talking to us about it? Talk to your people about it. You should make sure to check your people that they're on the panel just like you are in Black American spaces in America. Then they're trying to dictate what we do. So why don't you check your people?
We're not trying to dictate
Why don't you check your people?
Frankie, you're not in America, so you don't really understand what's happening.
I have family in America.
You have family here, but you're not in.
I've been to America.
But you
are
America. You coming to America? You have a family here. It is not the same as you living here. It is not the same as the Africans and Caribbeans and immigrants, because it says immigrants. We're not just talking only about Africans, but Africans love to censor themselves. But immigrants that come here, the deeply melanated ones, they're literally trying to swap places with us. They get into politics to talk for us. They try to tell us how we need to live and what we need to do. Literally, this is what's happening. You don't witness it because you're not here, boots on the ground, 24/7,
I've been there for 6 months.
Nobody cares if you visited. Don't
But
nobody
okay, can
care
I say
if you
something?
visited.
Sorry,
You are
sorry,
not
man.
an American citizen. So
Wait,
again,
wait.
why are you
Come on,
on an
man,
American panel trying to
man.
dictate how we
Okay,
coalesce with the
I like,
people who
Don't
are
they
here in
tell you to
America?
stay
You
man.
are
away
Come
not
on
from the
now.
here.
Akata?
Are you
Don't they tell
slow?
us to stay away from the
Yo,
Akata? Shouldn't
ma'am,
they stay away
Are
from
you
the Akata?
slow?
can I
No.
talk?
Yeah, let
No,
him land,
Because this
guys. Yes, he
subject,
can. Let him land. Go
you're
ahead and
not
land.
here.
Go ahead and land. Oh,
yo,
Force
come
trying to
on.
come back up because no, Force, you can't come back up because the guy that wanted to
Listen,
talk to you is not up here anymore.
My turn.
Go let Frankie land and then 212 is your go. Go ahead and
oh shit,
land.
I forgot what I
Go
want to say because of this lady.
Because you
go
don't have anything to say. Because you're a
I
foreigner.
forgot. I completely forgot. I'm a foreigner,
Exactly. And
yes.
you
Yeah,
should
but you
forget.
cut
Stay
but
in
you
But
your
cut
look,
came
country.
off mic
what I
on me about 50, 11 times. You should
Oh,
remember.
that's true. That Naya, you got a point. He absolutely couldn't hold water.
listen. Okay, there's a
Thank you, Mr.
truth to
AM.
it that. Whoa, wait, shit. One
Are you
second.
building something? What the fuck is
Is
you
you
doing?
is you shaving, nigga? I've been meaning to ask that question, nigga. Is you over
Damn.
there shaving? Is you over there plucking
Wait,
yourself?
wait,
What
wait.
what
Yo,
we
Oh,
bro,
talking
come on.
about?
Vibrator.
Somebody's
No, 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 no,
doing
no,
some
bro,
works
bro, come
around
on,
there.
come on. No, no,
Build a
no.
listen to
tunnel?
what
I'm
wait,
asking.
FBAJ, hold up, Naya. Listen to what he just said. Yo, bro. Where did you get yo bro from? That is
Okay,
Ebonics.
whatever, man.
Ah.
Look, it's a
Whatever,
Hey,
man.
fetish.
whatever,
That
man.
is Ebonics. You're talking like a black American right now. But go ahead.
Look,
Across the
you
ocean.
know,
Look
if
Talk like a
across the
Talk
ocean.
if
like a
I would have,
European.
if
Talk
Across
I
like a
would
the
European.
ocean
listen,
for
Everybody, please,
you.
one mic.
wait,
I can't with
if
everybody
I
talking
would,
over each other.
if I would invite Dr. Yuma Johnson, it would be
So now you're
against
talking
all
about
what you're
another black
saying.
American, even though you're
Let the
not
man
American.
land, guys. Oh my
This
God, please just let him
Yuma
finish and
Johnson
then we get to.
is objective.
Hold up, Lily. Wait,
You know
wait
what?
a minute. Y'all gotta stop the motherfucking press. Stop the motherfucking press. I'm trying to be nice. Read the motherfucking rules. It says 3 minutes to speak. I'll let y'all speak for 25 minutes. It says no over talking. Hey, sometimes we can't hold it. It says no cussing. Y'all done cuss. I done cuss like a dog in the street. We have to get
Yeah,
it
I don't
together.
cuss.
I do not like over talking. Frankie, I'm not saying you cuss, all right? If it don't fit, don't wear the shoe. It overstimulates me. It makes my asshole itch when y'all talk over each other. Let this man land. We ain't got to agree. Let somebody else go. Then we can open the panel and y'all can ask him whatever you want. Go ahead, Frankie.
Okay, okay. There's a truth to it. Look, according to Dr. Yuma Johnson, he views it differently. According to him, he looks at it as black people shouldn't fight each other.
Okay.
Whether you are in America, whether you're in the Caribbean or in Africa, you know, I know you see yourself as FBA or something else, but if you do your DNA test, we'll might have the same DNA source, you know. So why they're fighting? I don't understand it. And if Afro Americans have their own culture, yes, I salute you. It's okay to have your own culture. Everybody, you have Indians who are abroad, outside of India. They created their own culture. This is what happens when you hundreds of years outside your home country. But it's
Well,
not
this
that
is
we hate on
diabolical.
Afro Americans. Some might hate on Afro Americans, and we have to tell the truth that there are things going on in the Afro American community, like baby mama crisis, baby daddy crisis, and
Hey,
Oh,
stuff.
what?
Africans
Hey, the
believe in a
baby
no,
mama.
nuclear
doctor.
family.
It's not your go.
Africans,
Frankie, all right, you talking slow. I'm trying to follow. It's hard. Your tone,
Hey,
everything is
cut
just
this.
throwing me off. Please don't come off. Oh,
we believe in a
oh.
nuclear family, you know.
We do believe in a nuclear family. I don't think that an African, a continental African, has any right to speak on baby mama culture, especially when you all have over 50 million orphans. The mother and the father leaves the kids over there. It's
No, it's not
unfortunate.
true.
It's a crisis. Yes, it is true. It's unfortunate. You have a lot of orphanages in Africa where the children are displaced.
Because
There's children
parents
on the
die
street.
of
No,
sickness,
the
not
parents
because
don't
of.
unalive. The parents also sell their kids off. It's a lot going on over there.
Nah, man. I'm an
Anyways,
African. I
you
know it's
are
true.
not in any place to get up here talking about baby mama culture. Y'all really get me with that. And y'all always talking about, oh,
But
we
it's the
don't believe in
truth.
the
It's a
nuclear
fact.
family. It's not a fact. It's not the truth.
You
Tap me
know,
in, baby.
it's
It's
the
Tap me
not the
same
in.
truth.
thing. We have the same thing.
We may have some single parents, but at the end of the day, we actually do have villages that help to raise our children. It's very rare that you will find a mother that's single, that has no resources, absolutely no help. As families, we commune together and we help to raise our children. You all have a higher propensity of selling your children,
No,
trafficking your children,
that's not
or
true.
just leaving your children
I
to
never heard
flee the
about it.
country and go to other places.
Hey,
Y'all leave
she's
y'all kids home and go and move to Europe and come and move to the United States at a higher rate than anybody else. I don't know
Okay,
why
but
you
a kid
sitting
will
up here
follow
talking about that.
later on. You know,
Y'all, what you said?
Can I rebuttal him? Can I
Tap me
rebuttal
in.
him? Because
Tap
I'm
me in.
over in Africa. He's lying. You know something? This is the baby mama's
Dr.
capital.
Boo,
You got
I'm
over.
so sorry, Dr. Boo,
Hold
but
up.
we
I'm sorry.
cannot
I'm sorry.
we
making
might
this
have
I'm
other
some,
sorry.
man.
but it's not
Two
I
one
just
two.
I
culturally
just
Let
hate to hear them
acceptable.
talk.
212 go. Frankie, that's it. You talk very slow like a turtle. It's hard to keep up.
Cut
Yo,
212,
him
it's
off.
your go. Some
Yes,
people
yes.
I'm
stay on the
tired.
panel,
It's
Frankie.
night.
Wait, stay on the panel because people are gonna want to ask you something or rebut something that you said. 212, please go. I don't like to make people wait for too long. And then Lily, and then Dr. Booch, you could go. Go ahead, 212. Can you give us your ethnicity?
Yeah, so I'm American,
Okay.
Black American. My daddy was from Trinidad, but my family, my mom's side straight from slavery, from Savannah, Georgia. Like we got the boat that they was on, you know what I'm saying? They turned it into a church. You can't get no deeper than that. I'ma just say, you know, I love all black people. You know, I think that what he was saying was to a degree true, but I think the problem is with the Africans, y'all have a thing where y'all look down on Americans, and
True.
excuse me, what y'all
I
have a
said
thing.
true.
Y'all have a thing where
Lily, please.
y'all have a thing where y'all look down on Americans, and I think the problem is y'all look down on us. And he said something about baby mamas, like y'all haven't been through the struggles that we have been through. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sold us into slavery. Let's keep it real. Black people
Not
from
all
Africa.
black people, but not
I'm
all
not finished.
Africans.
Frankie,
Let me
let the
finish.
man
Let me
speak. If you
finish.
come off your mic, I'm dropping you because I don't got the time. Y'all getting on my nerves. Go ahead.
Now let me finish. So, and I'm Pan African. I love all black people, but I keep it real. Africans sold us to the white man. You know what I'm saying? That really happened. It was a real thing. Y'all sold us. I still love Africans, but y'all sold us. Y'all haven't been through the oppression that we have. Y'all haven't been through the struggles that we have. You know what I'm saying? My grandma was in the civil rights movement. She was a black militant. You know what I'm saying? My great great grandmother was a slave. You
Thank you.
understand? She was a slave. So I get a little pissed off when I hear people from other countries talk like this when they literally paved the way for you to come over here and enjoy and reap the benefits, especially being black. Y'all should be paying homage. They reap you reap the benefits. Any black person that is not from America that's over here is reaping the benefits from foundational black Americans, and that's a fact. Now, respectfully, y'all get painted an image of how black Americans are, but I don't know if it's the white man or maybe this is just a stigma that y'all got in y'all country. Y'all get this image that you see of black America. Oh, we ghetto, we got baby mamas, we don't know how to act. When that's not true. I could say there's Africans that are doctors, and I could say there's Africans that live like motherfucking savages. Excuse my language, sorry. There's Africans that live like savages. Does that mean every person in Africa is a savage? No. Does that mean every person in Africa is both ways? But I think that it starts with y'all at least showing the respect to people that are here. Y'all haven't been here. Y'all want to reap the benefits of being here. So be respectful. Be respectful if you're here. There's people that paved the way for you to be here and that had to go through real struggles. You understand? Y'all may not have the same problem. I know a lot of Africans look up to the white man. They, y'all like them, love them, whatever. Y'all may not have had that type of interaction that we've had. But guess what? We paved the way here for you to be here and reap the capitalism and not have to deal with
being spit on, being sprayed with fire hoses, being beat in the street, being locked up for no reason, being beat by police. Y'all ain't have to deal with that. Maybe once in blue, y'all might hear a little story, Amadou Diallo, you know, a little something here and there, but y'all don't deal with that. So be respectful if you're here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to go to Africa and talk trash about Africa because I'm there. You know what I'm saying? If you come over here, be respectful. And that's my point.
Okay, it's about to be Lily go, but for 2 seconds, Lily, let me say this right quick. As of the mid 2025 to early 2026, Angola has an estimated of 1.5 million orphans. This figure places it among the countries with the highest orphan populations globally, largely driven by factors such as HIV/AIDS, which accounted for approximately 290,000 of these children by 2024, along with the poverty and dis-ease. So it's 1.5 million. Angola is identified as having one of the highest numbers of orphans worldwide, matching Sudan and placing higher than any other nations. So please, 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 before you guys want to point the fingers at our baby mama culture, which is very rare that children here are left without both the mommy and the daddy, that you guys check the stats in your own country. I think it's utterly disgusting and shameful that you continuously try to, place these stigmas and these stereotypes on us. Of course, they're going to say it's not true when you all have a lot that's going on in your own homeland. I think that this is very unfortunate. I do not like the fact that there are so many, orphan kids over on the continent. It makes me sad. It breaks my heart that y'all, it's just a lot going on over there. But go ahead, Lily. Can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
So I'm Ethiopian, I'm East African, and I was raised, in Houston, and I did get bullied or whatever, but I don't want to get into it. So the way I see it, when I see it, yeah. So the way I see it, okay, in general, you are me, I am you. Does that make sense to you guys?
Read the prompt.
It makes sense, but I don't agree that we're the same. Like, you literally just said you're East African, which means that you're not even the same as a West African or a South African. I'm on a whole different continent. I don't believe that we're the same, but you go ahead. Thank you for the violence.
Okay, but I mean, I don't like slavery and everything, and I do commend you guys and be patient with us. And yes, we did reap the benefits of what you guys went through, and we respect it, and humbly we like it and we enjoy it, and we're living through it.
Pay
till
homage.
this day. But I want you to understand we are no difference.
We are vastly different, and that's okay.
African, yeah, but we're still the same. You understand? African, we bleed the same. Africans unite. And I want you
I'm not
guys
African,
to
Lily.
understand also. Read Malcolm.
Lily,
Okay?
Lily girl, Lily girl,
Malcolm.
Lily girl. I'm not African, baby love. I'm not African, baby love. I'm an American woman.
Whatever you mix with. Yeah, African American, we
I'm
still
not
the same.
African
She's
American,
not
baby
mixed
love. I'm not
either.
African American.
But we'll wait.
I'm
Okay, I will
American.
wait
But go ahead.
until the day you say I'm African.
I'm not African, Lily. I don't know why you up here doing that.
Hey, can I
Lily,
go?
wait, hold up, doctor. Lily, did you land? I don't know. I don't want to. Did you have anything else you wanted to add?
That reception messed up.
Yeah, I don't know what she got going on. Lily, all right, she got to go. Her voice was giving Silence of the fucking lambs. It's
Somebody
creeping out a
said
little
she
bit. I don't
was
know what's
setting
going on.
spells. She was
Go
casting
ahead,
spells, girl.
Dr. Boo.
I'm Dr. Boo.
Mhm.
I'm FBA. I'm over here in Africa. I've been here a few years. I earned my doctorate degree over here studying their educational system. And there's a difference between the Africans here and the immigrants over there. I don't even consider that guy from the Netherlands or any immigrant in the United States or Europe or Canada. I don't consider them African. Those are not Africans. Okay, the real Africans are over here. Those niggas fled. Okay, and they're never coming back. Their professional class is gone. They're long gone. And
you stated earlier, because it was in my dissertation about the HIV thing over here. You mentioned 40 million. No, it's like probably about 80 million, and I think it's 47% of the children lost their parents through HIV deaths. So it's really, they have a zillion problems over here. That's why I have no respect whatsoever for an African immigrant in the United States, Europe, or anywhere in the world, and they know it. Then I get ragged out on TikTok because the immigrants know me, and they know I'm over here, and they know I speak truth because I've been here since 2019. I own an apartment building over here. I've made some investments. The Africans over here are cool. I mean, they love the ground we walk on. They're cool. It's the African immigrant. And a lot of people over here do not like the African diaspora because they have not done anything for the countries where they're from. They've not done anything. They're all from villages. They're all from a tribe. They're all from a village, and usually that village is very, very running water, no electricity. Is very poor. They have done nothing.
Dr. Blue, people are saying that you're lying about being in Africa. Would you mind telling us what part you're in?
I'm in Uganda. Tell them their mama's lying. I'm here. In fact, it's like almost 3:00 in the morning over here. I'm here. I could call my gate man, wake him up. I don't think I can turn my camera on. But I'm here. I'm in Uganda, Africa, near Kampala. I'm here, and I've been here. And I just earned my doctorate in January. I argued successfully my and it's funny that my committee they hated they Black America, white tea don't want us over here. They don't want us to study over here. They don't want us.
Wait, they don't want you guys in Uganda?
No, Africa. I've been to 12 countries. YT do not want Black America over here at all. They haven't. YT supremacy is having a picnic over here. They own everything. The Indians, Chinese. It's like, and then the dollar is worth so much. The dollar in this country that's why I was able to buy an apartment building, because the dollar is worth 4 of theirs. Okay, so everything is reasonable. Everything is cheap. And I mean, if you got $100,000, $200,000 this land in your bank account, this would be a very good investment, because you can buy up a whole lot of shit over here because of the difference in the currency, and things are just basically cheap, But I just don't have any. I don't have any respect for African immigrants. I don't have any respect for them, because how could you flee the wealthiest continent on earth? How could you run from that? How could you flee? How could you not fight? And go to war against the people who's trying to exploit you. I mean, the African man and woman have not built a civilization in over 500 years. They just it's just really, really. The people here are beautiful people. They struggle. They did, and that stuff about. I'm kind of sleepy because just kind of late over here. It's been a long day.
What do you think about somebody saying that you fled America? Somebody said you fled.
Americans, we don't flee. The black or white, whatever. If you're American, we don't flee our country. We don't flee. We got so many white tea over here doing the same thing that I'm doing. Okay, why is it when Black America do it, it's something else, but when white tea do it, it's okay?
Could I respond
I mean, white tea is studying around the world the different aspects of different civilizations and countries. Okay, it's what we do. So no, I didn't flee. Americans don't flee America. we go on ventures and stuff. We go out and and discover things. And I've discovered a lot of things over here. The guy from Angola, I think it was maybe 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 40 people were unalived by the police because they were protesting. I think corruption, and 40 people lost their lives. I think it was 6 weeks ago, 500 people were unalive in Tanzania next door,
Hey, sis, can I
for
respond to him,
protests.
if you don't mind? Can I
I don't
respond
know
to
if
him?
your go is next. I hold up. Don't interject. Who is next? I can't. Deli, do you know the
Yeah,
order
I
that I
think
let
it
you go?
was, I believe it was Tiana.
But let me
Um,
land. Let me just say
Key,
this. Let me land. It's pretty late over here.
Keith,
Okay.
Kef. Sorry.
Okay. Go ahead, Dr. Wu.
Sorry.
I
Yeah,
just
I
wanted to
hope.
know
I
because it
hope
kept coming up here.
Black America. You should not be. Black Americans. You should not be impressed with these immigrants. Those African immigrants. You shouldn't be impressed with them. They are treasonous. Uh, uh, um, um, they're selfish. Tribalistic. I hear when I hear them talk, black people over here, I mean Africans over here, do not talk like that. I mean, when I say talk, I mean the sound of their voice. The Africans, the immigrants, they sound like the how can I, spoiled I'm trying to search for this
Entitled.
specific.
They have a sense of
Entitled.
entitlement.
People over here, Africans over here, they don't have that tone. When they talk, they're more humble. They're more respectful. They don't talk like the immigrant, like this guy from the Netherlands. He's never going back he's not leaving those YT girls to go back to Angola and be unemployed. Those immigrants are not leaving the U.S. They're lying if they say they are. They're not, because they're not coming back to unemployment. No, they're used to working 8, 10 hours and getting paid every week. A large sum of money or a significant sum of money. They're not coming back over here. The professional class is gone, and they've been fleeing since the
Love, it's been
1970s.
6
They're never
minutes.
coming back. They're
Okay.
never
Yeah.
coming back.
All
I
right,
land.
Dr. Wu. Thank you. Okay. Can we have Tiana and then King of Kindness? Tiana?
Yeah,
Hey,
the
Tiana.
question, hello. Thank you for having me back. So why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? I think that it's like a reverse psychology type of thing. Like, they are projecting how they feel. I feel like they are probably the rejects of the country, and that's why they fled to try to get a better opportunity out here. And because they're ashamed of who they are, they try to make us ashamed of who we are and try to say that we don't belong here when this is our place. I was doing a lot of research over these past couple of days, and a lot of these countries have only been established for like 30, 50 years or so. Like, and a lot of us Black Americans have been doing the groundwork here in America for way longer than that. So for them to try to say that we don't have a right to claim America or feel that we are indigenous Americans. I mean, if we're like 5, 6, 8, 10 generations in, at what point do you become indigenous to that country? And as far as, I'm sorry, I can't see the second question.
Oh, it says, why are Black Americans expected to share a culture that folks claim they don't have?
Oh, that irks my nerves because it was, I think, another panel before this, we had this discussion, and it's so much stuff that they be taking from us and claiming that is theirs. Like, for instance, a lot of the beauty standards and things like the hairstyles that we do, they're not doing them braids out there in Africa. So it really irks my nerves for them to say that we don't have culture when they're taking from us. And yeah, it's ridiculous.
Okay. Can we double tap the screen, guys, and let's get this live up to 150 likes. Follow me if you're not already following me, and anybody on the panel if you enjoy, except for Deli, because she be saying she crazy. But follow me.
Sorry, Miss
Thank you
Jones.
guys for the gifts.
Can I say one more thing? The last thing.
No, it's my go. It's my
If
go.
King go, after King goes, then you could go. Then you could chime in. Go ahead, King. Can we have your ethnicity, and then you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Black American, American Indian. So why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? But sis, honestly, I gotta address that doctor. He is good at what he does. He is good. Like, the whole deal is to get Black Americans to believe that they're from Africa. We never was in Africa. We're not African. We were here in the Americas since the very beginning. No 7 generations back, we was here from the very beginning, right? And this is
you talking about Dr. Boot, the guy that just spoke?
Yeah, because he's good at what he does. So basically what they do is they try to destiny swap, right? So they try to trick Black Americans into going to Africa while the Africans come to America. Right? So
I'm FBA, brother. I'm from Chicago. Nigga, what you talking about? I'm straight up nigga.
But listen, I didn't interrupt you, brother.
Wait, Dr. Boot, let the man land. Hold up.
I didn't interrupt you. I'm just saying you are very good at what you do, man. Right? Because
what is it that he's doing? Are you saying that he's trying to get us to go to Africa? Is that what you're saying?
Right. So you saw he basically did like a 6-minute rant on like an advertisement to get Black Americans come to Africa, and I got investments here.
Hey, let me just say this. I'm FBA, but I'm not a broke FBA.
Let him land, Dr. Boot. After he lands, then you could rebut what he's saying. Go ahead.
One thing about me is that like the Most High gave me the eyes to see and the ears to hear. And my job, I got 44,000 followers on here. My job is to talk for Black Americans in a real way because we got so many agents out here, right? So that's fine. He do what he do. But Black Americans, I'm telling you, these are your lands. You was here from the very beginning. Simple as that. So I'm gonna leave that, right? And why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? So these are the same people that say that, but then they're like, okay, we figured out our identity, the American Indians, and then they want to be like, no, you're not. You're from Africa, because we're the only people on Earth forced told who we are, right? So it's just a weird dichotomy. But at the end of the day, Africans chose, white tees like everybody else a long time ago to go against Black Americans, but that's a deeper conversation, right? And the other prompt is, I can't see it. Why are Black Americans expected to share a culture that folks claim? Because it's simple. Everybody, I said this earlier in another panel, people take from Black Americans. Whatever they feel like is valuable, they take. And then when they take, they completely just discard, and these people are nothing. We mean nothing to them.
Parasitic is what they are. They're like parasites to us.
Super. But I'm gonna say this again for the last time. Just like, why would you have a freaking East African girl, Lily? She can't listen. Why is she talking about we the same people? It was weird. No, but I'm telling you, they know. Here's the thing. When we thought we was African, crickets, quiet. They left us alone. Hey, come to America. Hey, stay away from the Black Americans.
Some of them said that we wasn't African, though. I was told by African, why you let them call you African American? But as a collective, you're right. Nobody wasn't really making sense. Go ahead.
Right, absolutely, right? So before we awakened to who we are, right? They were crickets, quiet. I tell people, even in the 90s, man, when we was wearing dashikis and shit like that, you would have thought back then Africans would have been like, oh, my African brothers and sisters, look, they're embracing Africa. Them NIGGAs was quiet back then, left us alone. The only time they want to bother us and entertain us is when we now realize we're the real indigenous American Indians from the very beginning, right? Now everybody want to come try to rock us back to sleep? Oh, y'all was a part. Oh, I get it. Y'all was a part of the deception. And that's cool. I don't hate Africans at all. People mistake, but I'm a lover of truth. And you're either going to stand on the right side of this or the wrong side of this, right? If you will, Black people are indigenous all over the world. It's a little weird that these people are claiming that, oh, hey, we're all Black people, we're all African. But I'm like, okay, cool. If we're all Black, we're all African. What's wrong with us saying we're indigenous to America? Everybody wants to protect America. Oh, but Africa's the motherland? But I'll stop there.
King. Go ahead, Kelly. And then Dr. Boot to respond.
It's just a small snippet.
It's just a small
I
snippet, I
know
promise.
exactly. I know
Wait, hold
exactly
on.
No,
where
Dr. Boot,
I know.
thank you, Mr. Ao. Dr. Boot, 2 seconds. Let Deli chime in right quick because she hasn't said anything in a
Okay.
while. And then Dr. Boot, and then I think King probably is going to respond to
Frank.
that. And after that, Frankie could go. Go ahead, Deli.
Whoa.
no, I just wanna say, King, I followed you because I have something on my mind and I want to see if you concur with it because everything that you were saying, I fully agree with it. But I'm about to take it there and I can't say it online because you know how people like to follow stuff because they're sheep. So I'm about to message you because what you
Okay.
saying, I'm getting.
Yeah,
Okay, now,
right, absolutely. Like, yeah, hit me up. So again, the Most High gave me the eyes to see and the ears to hear, so I'm able to unpack this reality for what it really is, right? And He just gave me the voice to be able to do that. So yeah, I
so
said I'm.
King, stay right here because Dr. Boot wants to say something in rebuttal to what you just said. Go
Uh,
ahead.
yeah,
And wait, before you
I
go, no cussing, no N-word excessively. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, I was just saying, to invest, if Africa is a perfect continent to invest. I'm tired. I've been here since 2019. I'm about to come back because some other issues with my house in New York. But the thing of it is that I think for the first 2 years, I just got sick of seeing YT and Chinese and all these other non-black people just getting over like a fat rat, buying up everything, because the money is greater than the money here on this continent. I got sick of looking at that, and I'm saying to Black America, why not? We should get more international. Why we have to be in everything? How can I say
You're
this?
explaining
Why do
colonization.
why? I don't. You can call it whatever you want to
That's
call it,
the
but
literal
all I know is
definition of
that
it.
I collect almost
You're colonizing.
$4,000 a month
You're
on my
colonizing.
apartment
Deli,
building.
let the man land,
No,
boo.
no, no. I'm not. I don't. I rent to YT people because the locals cannot afford $800,000 rent. YT can because they come on vacation or they here for 3 weeks, and they're gone. I mean, how can I say this? Um, Investment. I mean, because of the dollar is worth so much over here, and I see all these non-black people from around the world over here buying up shit. Why not? Why not, Black America? Why not? We should
Okay.
be. We should. Hey, I lived 8 years in Europe working for the U.S. military. So what? We should be more international. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, great. So you know what? How about Black Americans? We'll do that on our lands, and you continue to do that over
That
there.
that that, that same
Let me
apartment
finish.
building
I
would have
didn't
cost
interrupt
me
you.
eight hundred
I did
thousand
not
dollars over there.
interrupt. I
It
didn't
would have cost
interrupt
me
you.
eight
I
hundred
did
or
not
1.4
interrupt you.
million dollars over
One,
there.
I
one
did
mic.
not
God, bro,
interrupt you.
come
I
on
didn't
now. It's
interrupt
about
you.
money.
I
I'm
did not
FBA,
interrupt
but
you.
I'm not a
Let
broke
me
FBA.
Dr.
listen.
Why
Boot,
we got to
let
be a
King
broke
respond
local
to you.
Listen.
FBA?
Dr. Boot,
I
let
did
King
not
respond, and
interrupt
then you
you.
can respond
Okay?
back. Go
Listen,
ahead.
brother man. You keep doing what you're doing over there in Africa. Black Americans will do that on our lands. And the Africans, they
Do
try to
what?
come on our
What you gonna
lands.
do on your lands?
Let me
What you
let,
gonna
let
do
me
on your
let me
lands?
let me
Are you gonna buy an
finish.
apartment building? Are
Let
you
me
going? You
finish.
Dr.
gonna invest?
Boot, wait, I'm sorry. This is too much. I don't like that you all are talking over each other. King, give me 2 seconds. Let me interject. My uncle has an apartment building in the United States of America. My aunt has rental properties. I'm not going to tell y'all where exactly. My best friends have businesses. Like I'm still climbing the ladder, teeter-tottering because I'm taking an alternate route. But I have family members that are millionaires in the United States of America that owns apartment buildings. Everything is not $800,000. It depends on where you're trying to set up shop. If you go to Middle America, you could literally get a house for $50,000. You go south, it depends on where you're going. If you're trying to, get real estate in a tri-state, you want to be in New York, if you want to be in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, of course it's going to run you a pretty penny. But if you go outside of the tri-states or the major cities, you can absolutely, and the apartment building that my uncle owns is tri-state. But go ahead, King, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Wait, what the brother's doing? He's just showing us his true colors, right? Because we have plenty
True
of
colors.
Listen, D, why you
Okay,
get
okay,
listen?
true colors. But what I'm saying,
Can
Queen,
I
is that
finish?
the
You see,
the type of
brother,
this building
Let him
cost
finish.
me.
brother, can I finish?
Yeah, please
Again,
just
he's
let him land
just.
and then you could go after him.
I'm gonna be real short. He's just showing his true colors. Like the sister said, man, like he talks as if like Black Americans are incapable of doing it. And go international. Look, bro, we
Why
are
not?
international and we're on our
Why
lands
not?
doing the same stuff like that, right? So again, I'm able to discern these people who do what they do to try to get us to think that we're African and go to Africa. It's not hard
No,
to
brother.
spot. It's not
I'm
hard to
saying
spot these people
invest
out.
in Africa. I'm not
No,
saying
how
live over
about no?
here.
Africans
I'm
don't even
saying
invest in
invest.
Africa.
Okay.
You keep
Okay.
doing you, brother.
Invest.
We'll
Buy
be all
some
right.
property. Buy some. Be
Brother,
a
we're buying
landlord.
property over
Okay.
here in America is on our lands. You keep
Oh,
doing you, brother.
I
You
own a
People
house.
choose.
I own a house in upstate New York. I
okay,
own a
great.
house there.
Okay, great.
Hey, hey, JC.
He's like a spokesperson for Africa.
Yeah.
No, bro.
Well,
I
she is
studied over here.
pension
I
next,
earned my
though.
Let the
doctorate,
sister talk.
just
Let the
like I
sister
was in the
talk.
military for 8 years
Bruh, you
in
sound like a
Germany.
spokesperson for
So what
Africa.
now?
Let the sister talk.
Yeah. I was just letting them have a back and forth because they were having a little discourse with each other. But go
No,
ahead.
man. He want to keep everything local and all that. Oh, that's
Who
cool,
said
bro.
any?
But
Bro,
what
we
I'm
have
saying,
businesses all over the
if you got
world.
$100,000,
Listen,
$200,000 in the bank, why not come over here, buy a
bro.
building, hire, because
Wait,
the
Dr. Boo, let
employment
me
is
ask you. Wait, hold up, Dr. Boo. Do
employees are
you know?
cheap.
I've heard of plenty of stories. No, of Black Americans going to Africa and getting shady business deals, buying land, building land, and then they're saying, "Oh no, you only had a lease on this
Let
for
him know.
5 to 10 years."
Yeah,
And no,
yeah,
and they take the land, they take the land back and kick them off, loot the
yeah.
property that they
Let him
built.
know.
Other
That
people
depends
went out
what
there and
country,
got
Queen.
unalived. It's a lot. It's not just
Unalived.
easy. It's not the easiest.
That's Ghana.
Hold up, guys. One mic. Hold up. Let me get this out right quick. It is not always the easiest for us to just go over there and set up shop because
I
lots of
know, I
times
know,
we've been
I know.
unalived, we've been robbed. We thought that we were managing properties and had, hired Africans to manage our properties, and they stole from us. There's a lot of horrific stories. I'm not saying that that's everybody's story, but it's
Talk that
very,
shit.
very prevalent.
Talk that shit.
Very prevalent, but we gotta
I
let the
know.
other next people go on the panel. You
Talk
guys
that
can
shit,
can
sister.
continue to go back and forth. Let JC speak and land her plane, and then the panel could open up. But we need to have one mic. I can't have y'all talking all over each other. Go ahead, JC.
No, I'm saying invest. I was
Brother,
saying
let
invest.
her talk. You let people talk. Get him, sis. Get him.
who migrated to New Jersey, and my grandfather owned every home on our street in Jersey and other streets as well. And as well as had his own agricultural business. We are strong here. The Black American dollar is strong here. The problem with the whole Pan-Africanism type deal, from my perspective, okay, from my, and I don't know everything, is that the problem is that with Pan-Africanism, it's only Black Americans who are being used for the value of our dollar. Black American people are the
Get his ass.
richest Black people in the world. So
Excuse me, I'm not
just
Pan
okay,
Go
African.
on
just
mute,
I'm
no, no,
please.
not.
I'm
She's
not
not
Let her
done.
okay.
finish.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that,
Okay,
right?
okay.
No. I'm not labeling any, and I because I only heard part of the argument, which I wasn't here about your argument. I will say this: I'm 46 years old. Pan Africanism, if I can just go into this quickly, I grew up in the 80s, and that's most of what I'm 46. That's most of what us around my age we only knew was Pan Africanism. And they always talked about our brothers and sisters in Africa, and we were feeding them for 30 cents a day and send money over there, help these brothers and sisters. The problem is that it's not reciprocal, right? The Black American dollar, well, just hold on. We are already struggling to make the Black American dollar recycle at least 6 times in our own community. Meaning we need our own nail salons, we need Black owned beauty supply stores, we need Black owned car lots, we need to have Black owned liquor stores, we need Black doctors and OBGYNs because Black women are dying at 3 times the rate of any other women. We need Black criminal defense attorneys, we need Black probation officers, parole officers, because Black men are detained 5 times at the rate of any other people. Now people look at this rate of being detained, they look at that as like, it's 50%. No. Being detained is different from being arrested, right? From being charged. And looking at a stat and reading it is different from being able to interpret the data from it, right? So Black men also have a 55% exoneration rate. So there's a lot to be taken in there. However, when I do look at this thing about, come and invest in Africa, all I see from a statistical standpoint is that Black America will be investing, and financially, we are taking the hit because a lot of these people in these countries they don't have the resources lined up to even be in a situation to even go into a fair trade with us. And the reason I am not for that, is because the Black American dollar is very strong. It just, out of all the Black people in the world, the Black American dollar is the strongest. 7.5 trillion. We closed that out in 2025. It is estimated that in 2025, the Black American dollar is going to be worth $107.5 trillion. And that is because our Black owned businesses are growing. Black women have the highest rate of business ownership going on. As far as everything else that we have, most of we have to come to a point where, we have to understand that a lot of our children will go to the NFL or the NBA, right? And they will be making a ton of money. Or creatively, our children will be going into a lot of different areas. So we have to ensure that we have financial advisors to teach them what to do with this money when they are being paid millions and millions of dollars so that they don't waste it. However, the Black American dollar, I believe, is going to be the strongest right here in our personal economy because we have people who can go back and forth with our dollar that we can actually make a profit off of. Right. And so that's all I wanted to say. But I will say this: Black American dollar is the strongest in the world. Black Americans are the richest Black people in the world. It's a fact. Is verifiable. Just look it up. It's nothing. Just hold on real quickly. In my personal, because this is my background, my education, we don't need to be going to help others in the diaspora whose dollar is much, much less than us because we have nothing to gain. Black America has always been on the top, and it's been that information has been suppressed, which is why I come on these platforms. And thank you, Ms. Love Jones, for allowing me to come on this platform and provide my stats, even though it may not have anything to do with what we're saying. Black America, my platform. Need to hear this. No, absolutely. And Ms. Love Jones, I need your email. Just DM me because I need to provide you some paper stats and things like that for you to continue to put out. Because what we have to understand is we can't go with a dollar that is weaker than ours. Doing business with people in a third world country, right, is not something, that's why it's just not going to benefit us. They have the benefit of the
I don't
doubt. They take
understand that point.
advantage.
I don't.
Well,
Wait a
hold on.
minute. I don't
Well, okay.
understand
Well,
that.
I'm not
We
here to
have too
argue.
many
I get
white
it, but I'm
tea.
not
We have too
understand.
many white tea
No, let
over
her
here
finish because
that
I
live
wanted
in
to
America
ask her
that
a
own
question. Let
property
her
like
finish
I
so I can
do
ask
over
her a
here.
question.
Okay. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so let her finish
Miss
so I can ask her a
Love Jones, I'm
question.
just here to talk to you. I
Okay.
don't know what you guys had going on because I didn't hear the whole thing. However, what I will say is that the Black American dollar, for it to continue to be strong, we need to keep it in America. At this moment, now, once our net worth goes up to 107, that's totally different. But at this moment, I feel that our dollar is strongest, keeping it in our economy with people who can compete with it and we can make a real profit. I just watched a video the other day of Black Americans who started up a whole resort in Ghana, and because they were angry, they burned it to the ground. We have to stay in places where we are appreciated and we're celebrated and that we can continue.
Sister, I want to say brilliant. First of all, absolutely brilliant, right? You're absolutely correct. And I got a question for you. And we did all of that under what circumstances?
Not unsure what you're talking to me about. What are
So,
you
like, in
talking
terms
about?
of our economic power that we have, that we've accumulated, right? We managed to do that under what circumstances? Is my question to you.
Well, so Pan-Africanism is what I believe had Black Americans trying to go over there and invest. And my personal professional opinion, statistically, is that Pan-Africanism is dangerous to the Black
Oh,
American
wait,
people.
JC, hold on, boo. I think he was asking like we was able to accomplish all of that under
Right.
a systemic oppression, or
Thank
Oh,
you.
okay, yes,
I think
yeah. I'm
that's what he
sorry.
meant.
Listen,
Right.
before I got here, I heard them kind of going back and forth, but what I had to say had nothing to do with that argument. Okay,
Right. So,
so no,
okay.
I absolutely agree. Absolutely, yes. Now, I'm sorry, I didn't hear your whole argument. I just know that Love Jones is someone that I absolutely trust, and that I get on these other platforms to give stats about the Black American dollar and how well we're doing because it's suppressed. But yes, we have accomplished a lot. And if you look at, which is why a lot of people will put their stats on just Black people overall, and they're like, oh, you're at the bottom. Well, yeah, of course we're at the
They about
bottom
to say that.
because we just got civil rights 61 years ago,
Thank
right?
you.
And so what we can't do is put ourselves up against other people who had a 400-year head start. So my whole thing is what I'm trying to tell Black Americans is that and here's the deal. We had it together before then. But what the civil rights did was gave us a legal backing to say, hey, you can't burn our towns down. You can't take our wealth from us.
Sorry, who is
We
them?
have legal backing, right? And don't get me wrong, here's the deal. Did they do it? Did they continue to do it? Yes. But as time is going on, it's been harder and harder. You understand? And that's why and this just shows how strong Black America has fought. And I am the direct descendant of my great grandfather, who was run out of Georgia by the Klan. My great grandfather was a very wealthy man, and he was run out of Georgia in 1930. This was not a long time ago. And he had to go up to New Jersey, where my family is from, and he had to start all over again. And he became wealthy all over again. But let's talk about this. Had my great grandfather not been run out of Georgia by the Klan, how rich would my family be if he didn't have to start all over again? And it's not just me. This is for all Black Americans, because all of our families went through the same very thing.
That's precisely the point that I'm trying to make, right? Is that we've accomplished all of this, right? The most, in my opinion, the most influential people on earth, and we did it all while the whole world
Absolutely. Absolutely.
perpetually tried to stop us, right? So as I
And
hear
we were
you,
unstoppable. Yes, I didn't have,
exactly.
I don't know the argument you were going with the other guy,
So
but
the what
everything that you're
we
saying is absolutely true.
right. So
Sorry.
basically, it's just my opinion. He works for the Africans. That's my opinion, right? So I hear the
No, I
sincerity
just
in
wait a
your
minute. Wait a
voice,
minute.
right?
Let me
So
just
that's
say
all it
this.
was.
I just expand my portfolio, and that's what
I
it's all
respect
about.
that.
The black dollar is strong, but the black dollar over here is worth 4 times the
No,
black dollar in the
it's
United
not. The
States.
whole net worth.
Okay.
Okay, Miss Love
Okay.
Jones, may I please speak? May I please
Go ahead,
speak?
and then after that, we're
The
gonna
whole,
let Frankie, because he keep
and
trying
I'll
to
get
chime
down.
in.
and I'll get down. What he's about to say is not true because the whole net worth of Africa, the whole continent, I don't even have to break it down in states. The whole net worth of the continent of Africa is 2.5 trillion. Meaning the black
Yeah,
American can buy. Let me finish. Please let me
GPA,
finish. Please let me finish.
gross GNP. Yes.
Please let me finish.
He worked for
let
that.
her
Okay.
land.
The whole net worth of Africa. Let me say, if I'm going to be liberal, I'll even say the whole net worth of Africa, the personal net worth is, I'll even give it 2.7 trillion. But here's the problem. The net worth of the 13% of black America is 7.5 trillion. And so there is no way, and here's what I'm not going to stand for, is people from these
7.5?
other
I did not know it was that much.
third
I
world
don't
countries going
understand.
to come. Just give me 1 second because I can explain it because this is my background. But here's the deal. When they want to come and say, oh, our dollar is this and that. Well, then why are you fleeing? The black American dollar is as
I don't
strong as it is
understand
because, no,
your argument.
just 1 second. The black American dollar, just let me finish. Just let me finish. The black American dollar is strong. You don't see none of us run to Africa. None of us run nowhere.
Right.
We stand 10 toes down and we fight for everything we have. So there's no way. Now, truth be told, and this is my background, okay? The whole net worth of Africa is 2.5 trillion, meaning the black America, the tiny percentage of black America can buy Africa 2 times over and have money left over. The African dollar is not strong at all. 422 million Africans live under the international poverty rate of $1.80 a day. Our people in prison make more money than that. Okay. Not only that, America had to give Nigeria 900, just Nigeria. I don't even have to get into these other countries. $930 million to feed their people and to boost their economy, to help them with HIV and AIDS. I can tell you how much I can go onto this website and I can tell you how much America has given each of these countries in Africa because they have 54 countries. So when they come and they say, our dollar is strong, your dollar is not stronger than ours. Because, and if you feel that your dollar is strong, you have to explain the American dollar who's come in to sustain your economy and your people. And so that right there shows you it's not strong. It is not stronger than Black America. And I don't say this with
No,
any malice. Just hold on. I don't say this with any malice. But let me say this. Black America, we are 13% of the population. From the beginning of time, we have been outnumbered. 100% outnumbered.
Can I
Yet we
answer?
fought. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm almost done. We fought for freedom. We got that. We fought through Jim Crow. We fought for civil rights. We got it. Then we opened the door and said, let the Africans in, because we were taught that you were our brethren. But now we're realizing that you're not. Okay. Now, and what we are trying to understand here in America is that you guys, now I looked at this the other day, only 2% of the population of the whole continent of Africa is European. So when you're over here saying, oh, they're colonizing us, they're doing this, we here in America are trying to understand, why aren't you doing something about it? Because with us being completely outnumbered and 13% of the population, yet we fought and we're still ready to fight, because that's the spirit and that's what's in our DNA and that's what our ancestors pushed down to us. We have to understand. We're trying to understand, and me especially, why aren't 98% of you in Africa standing together and taking your shit back? Because there's no excuse. Because if 13% of the marginalized population has been fighting for 400 years, and we've been so successful that we've been able to turn around and open the door. Okay? And let me say this, and I say this with all respect. We not only fought for us, we turned around and we opened the door for people that we were told that we come from. And we said, let them come after we fought for our shit, completely outnumbered. But yet you come over here, you're disrespectful, you keep up all these stereotypes, knowing good and well that the Black American dollar is the strongest dollar. That's why you come here. Because if we weren't shit, you wouldn't come here, because it would just be like those other countries in Africa. But you see that the Black Americans have a lock on our shit. And why do you come? Because Black Americans got shit. We have over 107.
We get your
Hold on,
point.
I ain't done.
No, but I want to say something real quick. I want to say something real quick. So,
Just quickly.
One
I'll
mic,
land my
guys.
plane.
Let her land
We
right
have
quick,
over
and then Dr.
100.
Boo.
We have over 107 HBCUs, colleges and universities, and we graduate people every single year, every semester. Those are Black American people. So when you open your mouth to say we're not educated and we don't have nothing, tell me who the fuck is coming out of these universities. And that's all I have to say.
Just let me say
and
1
I
second
agree.
before
I
Dr.
Wait,
agree
hold
with
on, hold
everything that
on.
she
Let's
said.
pause.
Let Dr. Boo
I
Pause.
promise you
Wait, hold
one.
on,
Hold on,
love.
I,
TT.
I
Hold on, one
agree.
second.
I agree with everything except for
One
one
Love.
thing.
second.
I'm not African. Wait a minute. I'm not African. I'm Black American. In fact, I'm FBA, and
And you
Love.
I
could
can
be a
see her point.
Pan-Africanism, but I'm not for
I'm
that.
not. I don't. Wait a minute. I hate that. I hate because there's no
Love.
such thing as that over here. There.
Hold
Listen,
on,
Black
Deli.
America.
Let this
There is
man get
no
it out.
such thing as Pan-Africanism over here on this continent.
Thank you,
There's no
D.
such thing as that. People are struggling too bad over here for that. Okay, that's an American thing. Okay, and all I know is that the American dollar, the black dollar, is worth 4 times theirs. I bought a very nice building that's going to generate me $7,000 a month. I'm collecting like 5,000 now, and about
So
time I
why are
get
you
back
going against your people?
going against
Let
my
me say what.
people.
I'm gonna be
What do
Yeah,
one
you?
because
second. Listen,
I own shit as
listen,
How
well.
that makes
There's
one
sense?
plenty of black
second.
people who do, so I don't understand what makes you so special. There's
I
plenty.
want y'all
I
to
I
see
own
just it
shit too,
just I
so
something.
I'm
just
just trying to
expand my
understand what's
portfolio.
making right. Because you're
You
like,
just
I
expand my
understand, but that doesn't
portfolio.
have to do. That doesn't have shit to do with what we're talking about. This is not a
Listen,
personal thing. No, no, no. Hold on. Because when I talk about me and my people. I don't talk about my personal shit. Oh, I got shit because I come from a family with money. You understand what I'm
like,
saying? So I got, but
So I
that's not a
mean,
that, but that's not what I'm talking. But
watch
hold
it.
up, but hold up. Just give me one second.
what
Just
that
give me
got to
one
do with a
second.
personal portfolio?
When I come and I come on these situations, it's not about my personal portfolio. You understand? Because if you saw my
I'm not
shit, you
committing
would your shit
treason.
would be blown. But what I'm
I'm not
talking about is
committing
our people.
treason against
Okay, just
my
stop
black
for a second.
race.
Just stop
What's
for a
wrong with
second.
you, woman?
So I
But
I'm
let
want
me
not
y'all to
just
see
stop.
committing
what
We're
just
not
treason
happened.
talking.
against my
Everybody
black
can't
race
talk
because
over each
I'm gonna buy
other.
another
Jesus
building over
Christ.
here. I'm
Listen, I
gonna
want
buy
y'all
Dr.
to see. Do
Boo,
another
y'all
what's your
building.
recognize
It's
point?
what
So
just
you
cheap.
happened?
basically,
It's
hold
cheap,
up,
baby.
King.
It's
Wait.
cheap. It's
Basically, he's
cheap.
just saying it's cheaper to go over to Africa and buy a piece of property.
Yeah.
That's
That's
basically all
it.
you're saying. Other people are
Okay.
Yeah.
saying that it
My
feels like you're
cousin,
coming
my
across as a
cousin, my
Pan
first
African.
cousin, my first cousin is the manager of my building. He's gonna
Okay,
live over
okay.
here,
Well,
not
well,
me.
okay. But
And I'm gonna
let
say,
me
we're gonna take
explain this
one
to you.
second.
What's up with
Let me,
that?
Love Jones. May I please say something
I
quickly,
promise you what
really
just
quickly? And
JC.
I'm
I'm
shut.
not
one second.
committing
Oh my
treason.
God, there's a lot going
Do
on.
y'all see what just happened,
JC,
right? So I was
wait
able
a
to.
minute. Hold on, King.
Now these
This
niggas are
gathering,
I
committing
I
just
just
want to
want to
say
say,
one
treason
thing. That's it. And I'll get down and I
because I'm
won't
yeah,
say
go
making
anything
ahead and
else.
say
money.
your one
Can I
thing,
say
and then
something?
we have new people on the panel.
Okay,
Okay,
Go
yeah, and
ahead.
I'll
one
get down.
one thing.
I will get down. Here's the deal, Love Jones. And I thank you for letting me speak. Is this? You're talking about your personal shit. I'm talking about my people. Now, if you want to
Might
talk
be
about what,
okay.
just wait a minute. Just one. Well, I'm almost done. I'm a
Go
black
ahead.
person who comes. Part of my family comes from money. They're very well known, and I'm not going to talk about that. But here's the deal. It's not about my portfolio. For me, it's about my people. You understand what I'm saying? So me sitting up talking about what I own and what I have, because I have shit. You understand? That's not what this is about. It's about what my people get. And it's about, for me, what I'm pushing my people to own, right?
Are
So
you a
that is
politician?
because no, because who much is given, much is required. So when
Are
I
you a
came into the
politician?
platform, I will be.
Oh,
And you
okay.
can vote for me if you want to, or you can fight against me, but you will
What's
lose.
your name?
But here's
Right.
What's
the
So
your
let me
name?
deal.
say
I'll
this
make a
But
one
here's the
donation.
thing.
deal.
What?
But
2
here's the
seconds.
deal. But here's the deal. It's
We're
not
gonna have to
about
move on from
me.
this soon.
It's not
Okay,
I
about
know we
me.
got other
It's let
people
me
up
say
here.
this, Miss Love Jones. It's not about me. It's what I push forward for my people.
right.
Right.
So
And so
let me say
those
this.
of
Do
us
y'all
in
see what?
situations where we have been privileged, where I had a grandfather who owned, I get it, but it's not about what he owned. It's not about what I own. It's about my people owning shit. So it's
Sister, I
all
got you.
about my folks forward. And that's it. He can say whatever he got to
I
say,
got you.
but I'm from
Watch
my
this.
people.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay, so
can I
watch
say
this. Do
something
y'all see
now?
what just happened? No, listen. Do y'all see what just happened, right? So Dr. Boom, he started talking. I already instantly discern his spirit and his BS, right? And what the Most High do? He
It's
sent
not
his
BS,
brilliant
bro.
sister in.
It's not. It's
He's
not
listen,
BS.
listen,
I'm not.
listen.
I'm not
I
committing
listen. Let me
treason
finish. I'm
because
gonna
I'm
take 2
making
seconds,
money,
bro.
bro. That's
Listen,
not treason.
listen,
And he won't let anyone talk. And he won't let anyone talk.
listen, listen. I instantly clocked his T. I'm like, okay, yeah, he on some
Well, you've
BS.
been talking for
And with
25
listen,
minutes.
listen, and what the
Go
Most
ahead,
High
bro.
do? Send this brilliant sister in here to shut his down.
She didn't shut nothing down, bro. What are you talking about? Why y'all
Yes,
hating
no,
because
you
someone
absolutely
making
are. You
money, making
absolutely
money in
I don't.
Africa
That's
like white
businessmen.
tea,
because
Indians, and
again,
All
it's
right, I
Businessmen.
don't
hard.
have
Why
time
y'all
for this
fucking
anymore. We gotta move on, guys.
Miss.
Frankie, go ahead and say what you need to say, and then
Okay.
after you, it's gonna be Seven, and then Akala Girl.
All right. Okay. I want to answer to Mr. Boo and JC. Look, Mrs.
Thank
JC,
you,
you
Uncle.
said that the African currency is weak. You're right, but there is a story behind it. You know that the
You have to know the history because our currency is not controlled by our
And I'm
government.
open to hearing it, and I respect what you have to say. Go.
Especially the francophone countries have been controlled. Our central banks, from the francophone countries, have been controlled by France. Their currency is being printed by France. So, and they're keeping some amount of money in the French bank as like protection money. So they squeezing us dry.
Mhm.
And we have so many things. We're still dealing with colonialism. So we have so many struggles.
Mhm.
We
But
are
you signed the
foreign companies.
contract. Your
And
leaders
and and I
signed.
and I
Okay, our
You
leaders,
understand
signed the
that.
yes,
Just
that's
contract
hold
true.
with
on.
But you know
France.
what?
Don't
Our
disrespect him. Let
leaders,
him talk. He's being
ma'am,
respectful.
ma'am, our leaders are facing death. If they don't sign it, they will be killed. Sometimes by
They
French
unalived.
spies.
I don't want to get a restriction.
Oh, okay, analyze by French spies or some of their own people being paid by the West. You know, so it's not that it's like on
Yeah,
purpose that our
I
currency is weak.
understand.
There are many things behind it. Our economies are being sucked dry
Right.
by foreign companies, etc., etc. That's why
Right. I
our currency is
understand.
weak.
I and
And
and listen, I respect what you're saying. Okay, I understand and I respect, and I would never disrespect how you feel because what you're saying, because you know better than me. I'm not over there.
yeah, you
However,
have
the
to read the
only
history.
He not
Read the
over there
history.
either. He in Europe.
but
But
let
I
me
know the
say this.
history.
Let me say this quickly,
I
just
know the
really
history.
quickly, just really
Sure.
quickly.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Just
that,
understand
Adonis.
and listen, sir, I understand you and I don't want to be disrespectful. I get it and I appreciate you for coming in such a respectful way. Here's the issue. Do you understand that like we just got civil rights in 1964, right?
Yeah.
And there were farmers in Mississippi. And what Black America, what FBA, we have to stop saying our ancestors. Because these were like my mother and father, they were teenagers when civil rights
They
got
still
passed.
alive. Yep.
Right? It's not a long time. My great grandfather told of how he had to go and rescue family members from down south from being lynched from the Klan. They had to drive down in the middle of the night and get the family out there. So here's my issue. And I want you to understand what I'm saying. And I really and truly am not trying to be disrespectful because I
Yeah.
really
After
am
this,
not.
JC,
I
you
need
got to
you to
move
understand.
on.
Okay, that's fine. I'm
Go
done.
ahead.
I want you to understand this. We have people in the South. We got civil rights in 1964. We have people in the South. We have farmers in Mississippi who signed up to take the literacy test to be able to vote. And they signed those papers knowing that the Klan was coming to unalive them overnight. But they did it for the good of their people. And they knew what was going to happen to them. And it's not, it's very disturbing. It's very, but here's the deal. Ibrahim Traore, Zelensky with the Ukraine, these people have been, they were ready to go. And so were our ancestors here in Black America, and they did. And Harriet Tubman was ready to unalive people if they wanted to turn around. But what we have all been ready to do, and myself, God knows if it happened and they try to take me in, the only way they're going to take me to be a slave is in a body bag. And so
Okay.
this is what listen, I'm not trying to pull anything out, but here's the deal. Our ancestors left us hymns. And one of those hymns, the strongest one, that says, before I be a slave, I will be buried in my grave.
Okay.
Another one that says, keep your eyes on the prize. Hold on. And here's the deal. I don't think that people should have to be unalived. But here's the deal. If our ancestors were willing, and Lord knows I stand on it and I teach my children the same principles, that we have to stand. And you may have to stand to death. But what you do is you stand. So what I will never allow my kids to see is see me run. And one thing my daddy always told me, and let me say this, my daddy went through wars and he commanded truth. But what my daddy always told me is you never let a motherfucker see you sweat. And if I got to do that to my last breath, I'm prepared to do it.
Miss.
And I need to see that spirit in the rest of you, which is why Ibrahim has control of his country, which is why Zelensky has been able to do what he's got to do, because they've been willing to see it through. Even
Okay.
it's beyond them. And does anyone want to die for that? No. But I can tell you now, and I can stand here with all authority in me, that if anybody tried to take me and my kids to be slaves, the only way they would take me is in my grave. So
Okay.
what I'm trying to say is there has to be the same spirit, because I'm willing to do that for my people. Because the DNA that's going through my body, the Black American DNA is fight and be willing to die for it.
All right.
And that's the same spirit that we put through our kids. And that's all I got to say. It's not disrespectful, but what I wanted to say is this. That's what we've had to do. And I understand what you're saying. I understand the plight. But I still have my ancestors inside of me telling me, before I be a slave, I will be
They're not
buried
built like
in my
us.
grave. And I'm done.
No, it's not.
They're not built like
It was
us.
my turn,
Frankie, go ahead. And after this, we got to move the fuck on ASAP. I'm tired of
it was
this.
my
I'm
turn.
tired. Y'all, I don't want to
I
keep
will
talking about
explain
this. There's
something to
other
you.
people that need to go.
Listen,
Hurry up and go ahead.
You don't know my history, our history. Let me tell you something.
Nobody's
My country.
responding to this, guys. He's just saying whatever, and then we got to move forward.
Okay, all right.
Go ahead.
Listen, my country, we had like 40 years, more than 40 years of war against colonialism. We fought the Portuguese first. We won the war, and after that, the South Africans, white South Africans, they came and fought for us for a decade. And after that, the Americans, they created a proxy war in our country. So it's not like that we didn't fought. We fought. Many of my family members died because of this war. But before that, all those wars started, I wasn't even born. My parents weren't even born. My grandparents, they fled. They went to our neighboring country. And after the war with the Portuguese, they came back. And the war continued. So we had to flee. But I was a baby. What could I do? So we left. And I grew up in Europe. But I still learned my history, learned who my people were. I traveled to many African countries. So I know who I am. I know my language. I know my culture. But I don't disrespect what African Americans did. I know you suffered.
Same. And I get it. I understand. And we're good.
A lot of things.
We're good.
No, we're not responding to him, guys. No. I love you all, but 7 has to go. I feel very bad, like a piece of shit, making people wait for 45 minutes to talk. Go ahead, 7. Can I have your ethnicity?
Whoa, ma'am.
I'm FBA. I'm indigenous.
Okay. So, ma'am,
Frankie, no. You gotta wait. Akala girl has to go after Frankie, and then we all
but
can
Miss
open
J,
back up.
she interjected my.
She did, but she's, you know what? She's a keynote speaker, and she absolutely has valuable things to add. You're just telling us about your history right now. It's not going to add anything substantial to the conversation.
I just want to answer to. Okay.
What is there to answer? You said there was wars. Your family ran to a neighboring country, and now you're European. You sound like a Russian. I don't know what the hell else is there to say. Go ahead, 7. Once again, after 7 goes, Ocular Girl gonna go, and then we could do another open panel. And if you're still up here, you all can talk. Go ahead, 7.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hello.
So I see the question up here say, why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? That's just like, they just try to throw these little things on us to make us take the bait. But in all actuality, we are the top consumer. We're the number one consumer around the world. So every immigrant, it's like their dream to come over here and make economic progress in our communities. What they call like the ghettos, which is actually the most wealthy communities as far as how consumerism operates.
That part. All of them set up shop in the ghettos.
Right. So they tell us that those are the poorest communities, but in all actualities, they breaking their necks to come in here and sell us gas and liquor and beauty supply stores and stuff. And so we can't compete with those foreigners because they are naturalized citizens transferring with rights that they have from their native country. So they get to import all of their goods. So imagine us opening up a beauty supply store on the same street as a Chinese beauty supply store owner. We will have to charge a little differently because there's taxes on the actual commercial property. And then the goods that they're importing from China, we can't compete because and they're not paying taxes. They're not paying 7 years worth of taxes. Then they pass it off to one of their relatives,
And so this is the thing. And so when everybody it's parts in what happened to us as a people. So everybody always get bigging up the civil rights, but the civil rights was an actual weapon to allow other people who could not trade with us legally because we can only shop with ourselves, which was coloreds and whites. So when they did the civil rights, then we lost all of our dollar. That was the only way we could lose our dollar legally, because we were forbidden, because we still knew that we were part of the land. And so we didn't want to be in a jurisdiction. You know, they retell us this story. We go to college and get a little education and think we know something. We didn't want to be in their jurisdiction. We can't mess with a picture of our ancestors when it comes to this money stuff. We think we can, but we just turned into consumers and we got out of business. We don't want to open stores no more. That's not a part of our culture for the most part, you know, like it used to be. So all they did was took us out of business. And so now when people go around the world, you know, and when the sister was saying that, she was correct when she was saying that our dollar is stronger, but it's not really our dollar that's stronger. It's our consumerism that's stronger over here. And I yield the floor with that.
Okay. It's Ocala. That's how you pronounce your name?
Yeah, Ocala.
Ocala. Oh, how come you never said it before?
Because I'm not touching, you know. I know you talking to me. That's good enough.
Okay, go ahead.
Listen, always happy to see you. And I like the prompts. I think we got a good taste of that from the I don't want to say gentleman. I don't want to assume at the top. The fact that, you know, we're expected to share everything. And I think it comes down to entitlement. It comes down to entitlement. And we got to look at the fact that we've been forced to share. And we don't talk about that enough. We've been forced to share with these people, even unbeknownst to us. We've been, you know, agitating for reparations. Unbeknownst to most Black people, they've been paying your money to African countries.
That part. Hello.
They've gotten billions upon billions upon billions of dollars from the West, including America, that they were not owed. It was taken directly out of our coffers, directly from money that is owed to us, not just for chattel slavery, but absolutely because of the theft of land, the theft of property, the theft of lives. Them completely usurping and waylaying entire cities and towns, populated and established by our people. And they've given our money to these people. So we've been forced to share with them. And I feel like at this point, if we say enough is enough, nobody should complain. I mean, we've been feeding you off of our left tit for the last 60, 70 damn years. I mean, enough is enough. Haven't you had enough? If you've been given that much money and you've not established anything yet, maybe you're not meant to establish anything. Maybe there's a spiritual problem going on here. Maybe your problem ain't natural. Maybe it's spiritual. Maybe it don't matter how much money we give to you. You're never gonna be any better than you are right now. And when we hear these arguments of, oh, you need to hear the history of why it's like that. Not to be funny, but Mary, who gives a damn? We have a history as to everything we've been through, and yet we're still here. And we've gone through all of those awful things. I'm not talking to you.
Wait, Frankie, no, you can't interject when she's talking. Let her go.
I'm not speaking to you. I wouldn't dare. But we've gone through awful things in this place. We have suffered through awful things in this place. We've had our money, our property taken away, given to other people like yourself, and with all of their ungrateful attitudes. And still, we have managed to build something so unique and so wonderful that these people are still breaking their necks to come over here, even after our reparations have been paid to their corrupt governments. Like, what more do you want? Should we open a vein? Should every American child donate bone marrow? What else would you have us do? Should we invite you in our homes and rub your feet and cook you some collards and cornbread? Like, what
they definitely want to come to the cookout.
They do, but we just can't have them there. You know, hygiene is a problem. Can't be there. And the truth of the matter is, enough is simply enough. And when it comes down to it, you know, when we talk about the spending power of Black America, Our money has always been solid. After the Great Depression, we saved Cadillac. Because when the banks went down, we had money when ain't nobody have no money. Why do you think these people were so amped up to burn down every black town? Because
Yep.
they kept us out of banking. So when the banks collapsed, nobody had money except the people that
Except
you would
us.
not allow to bank with you. And Negroes had to bail this country out, the same country that is our country. And you got all of these people with their ashy toe knuckles screaming, "You're not American, you're an African." Well, I beg to differ, because every time this country was on the ropes, even after everything they've done to us, it was Black America that was right there shoulder to shoulder with everybody else, bailing right on out. And had we not bailed it out, you wouldn't have a country to flee to.
And we fought in every single
Every
WAR.
single war. I come from a family I come from a military family. My daddy's military, my grandfather. I have 9 uncles, 7 of which are military. Both of my brothers are military. So this is my country, honey. I bleed red, white, and blue like everybody else. And we don't have to pretend that we have cousins with ashy toe knuckles who eat with their fingers. We were kind. We have given. They have taken. They are parasitic. At this point, I don't care why your economy is in shambles. I don't
Wow.
care. You have
You will never hear
elections.
Chinese
I'm
or
not
Indian talk
talking
like
to
that.
you, critter. Please. We don't care. Your elected officials, you elect them. If these men are corrupt,
No,
you put them
it's the
in
West.
power.
Critter.
You are the majority in your little backwaters, and yet you will not take control of anything. You do not take accountability
It's the
for
West.
anything. And not only that, anything that you build up would be yours. Everything we build, they take and manage to siphon off to you people.
No,
And we still build.
it's
And we
going
make
everywhere.
no excuses. And we don't run away anywhere. Mexico is right there. We don't have to get on an inner tube or an air mattress and float across the ocean. It's right there, and we still don't run. Canada is right there, and we still don't run. Cuba, 90 miles away, we still don't run. You know why? Because we built our paradise where the hell we sleep. We didn't go looking for somebody else to build something for us to go and siphon and be parasites to. There's
Wow.
no excuse for that. And then to hear them fix their mouths, well, this happened, and so they had to run. What about our people? We lost uncles, aunties,
Hello.
cousins, people. Like, these are not people in antiquity. These are people in our recent history, people that we can look at their pictures and we can still see their names in our family Bibles. And yet nobody ran and used the excuse that, oh, we could be unalived. We could be unalived tomorrow.
Yep.
I was
And
a
we've
baby.
never run. So no, you don't get to come in here with your tether tales of how your parents
Wow.
were cowardly and you're proud of it.
Wow. Wow. You know what? It's
No,
a
I
shame.
don't know what, and neither do
You will
you.
never hear Chinese or Indian people talk
Well,
about
guess what? We're not
They talk
Chinese.
worse.
We're Black
Chinese talk
Americans.
worse.
no.
North
In
Korea
fact,
and
They're
South
Chinese
proud
beat
Korea
you
about
are
up.
young
fighting each
people.
In
other.
fact, Chinese beat you
What
up
are
on
we
your
talking
job.
about?
I'm in
And they
Africa,
can't
bro.
and when it
I
comes
see
and
on
No,
television,
I'm
and
talking
the,
but
about
can
their
I
own
say
the
this
kind.
though?
Chinese and Indians beat you up on your
We're
job.
not
Okay.
About
our
their own
own. We're
kind.
American. We're not African.
We're not you.
Okay,
We're not
but yo,
related to
your
you.
DNA says something else.
No,
No,
my
it
DNA
actually
does
does
not.
not.
Yes,
It
Again,
because
these
actually
are the
does
things
not.
people always try to
First,
force
ask
tell us
Yuma
who we
Johnson. It
are.
will tell you
Love
guys.
Jones, really
Listen,
quick.
brother.
Can hold on, Love
Hold
Jones.
up, guys. Let her land. Go ahead,
Love
Ask
Lou.
Yuma
Jones,
Johnson.
real quick. Can you mute that creature at
Yeah,
the top because I
let
don't
her
want to
land.
compete with
She
him.
go ahead.
But I'm very glad that he mentioned, those splendid Asians. Shout out to their cuisine, okay, and their tea. They're great with tea. Here's the thing, all right. A Korean would be greatly insulted if you referred to him as a Japanese person, simply
Thank
because of
you.
a similar phenotype. The same can be said for a Vietnamese person, for a Sri Lankan person, for a Chinese person, for any other group of people who have a similar phenotype. The same can be said if you just randomly call a Cuban a Puerto Rican or call a Puerto Rican a Mexican. So, why on earth do those people who are lotion resistant think it's okay because you have a similar phenotype get to run around and chase me like some kind of jump scare, screaming that we're family. Like, the truth of the matter is, our genetics are the least studied. And those tests, they keep telling y'all they're for entertainment purposes only. If you want to check your actual DNA, your actual alleles, you'll find out that you have very little in common, if all, with any continental African person. And that is not to say that you're better or worse than anybody else. We're just different people. All we are saying in total with delineation is that your problem is simply that, your problem. It's not ours. And I land.
Right, but why are you claiming Egypt then?
Who the hell is
What?
claiming Egypt?
Listen,
Good
listen,
Lord.
brother. Like, it's like weird, right?
There's
Because,
hundreds of Afro Americans. I see them online.
brother, this is how I know these people are like a part of the deception. Because, like, again, if we're telling you we're not African, why, like, leave that alone?
Why do you keep going on tea time? Like, what are you doing? Are you
And
looking
we
at
don't,
people's
we don't,
profiles?
I'm in Africa. We don't look like Africans. I've been to 12 countries over here. We don't look like Africans. In fact, it was like maybe 2 months ago, I was in a store at Entebbe, and I seen a couple, and I looked at them and I said, hey, them are black people. They are black people from the US. I mean, and they were. They were. I was right. We we do not look like people over here. We do not. Now, Lawanda is different. It's something about Lawanda and Tutsi tribe. When I look at them, because I've been to Lawanda a few times, and when I look at them, they look similar or whatever. But we don't look like people over here. We do not look like people.
You and your Asian stuff again. Look, we are the real indigenous American Indians.
Your mama, bro.
Simple.
Your mama. Quit, stop disrespecting me, because if you
He's
see
like,
me in
oh,
person, you run
he's
your
like,
ass up a
oh,
tree.
he's like, oh,
Okay?
this tribe, we look similar to this. Look, you're trying to still associate us.
No, I'm just saying my experience, little boy. I'm
Look,
talking
talk
about
to
my experience,
Lord.
little man.
Play semantics with my
Because you
people.
wouldn't say that in my face. You wouldn't say that shit in my face,
listen.
okay, bro?
Why do y'all
Okay.
want to argue so bad and fight
I'm
so
Because he
not
bad?
keeps
arguing with him.
because he know I hate when
What?
another man disrespect me. I'm too big for a nigga to disrespect me. If you see me in person, you wouldn't even say no shit like that to me,
Calm down,
okay?
relax. See, a real man can
Okay,
control his emotions.
I can tell.
right?
I can tell by your voice. You
Bro,
5
a
feet
real man
6.
can
I can
control
tell by
his
your voice. You 5
emotions.
feet 6, about 145
Okay,
pounds.
great. Okay, great.
Don't
Fine.
disrespect me, boy.
And we're
Do
still the
you
real
want to speak
indigenous
up
American
to by
Indians.
my
All
voice so
right,
I can
all
tell
right,
your
all
ass
right.
up?
Don't
Enough,
disrespect
enough,
me.
enough. Okay, enough.
Yeah,
We have new people.
Size
Hold
8
up.
shoe.
All right,
we're still the
wait.
real
We got
indigenous
new
American
people.
Indians.
Size 8 shoe.
Still the real American Indians.
Size 8
Hello, hello,
shoe.
guys. We got shit. Wait, no, I think it's Revolution Unterlevised. It's your go, and then after that, it's the Immeracy report.
I'm
Go ahead,
5'8",
give
by
us
the
your
way. Just to throw that out there. I'm
ethnicity.
5'8".
Peace to the live. I'm indigenous, Seminole.
Okay, go ahead.
Why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have identity crisis? Because they don't know the true history behind our culture and behind our people and what happened to us, being reclassified through the Racial Integrity Act of 1924, and even before that was reclassified through the Dawes Rolls and many other rolls that came about that reclassified our Indian people to Negro. And it wasn't even that till after that reclassification that the so-called Native Americans, who are actually native Siberians of the Red Deer Cave people in Hunan province in China, they were then given citizenship in June 2nd, 1924. So they don't know this about themselves and everything else, and about how our people are integral to this land, and we are people of the land, autochthonous. Why are Black Americans expected to share a culture? Sorry, I'm waiting.
That folks claim we don't have.
Okay. Because the fact that we have been classically taken from and fed off of by everybody who has come into this country ever since they began coming into this country. They've made stipulations and laws and rules and everything else for as us being the only skilled labor here. Then they made up different things, like, for instance, barbers had been cutting hair for generations or decades at least, and then all of a sudden when the Germans come in, they make up these barbering schools, and then all of a sudden we can't cut hair anymore until we get a graduation certificate from the barbering schools. And this is the way that they systematically undermine our trades and our professions. Then from there, also with all the immigrants that flooded in, they were hungry, they were starving, they were poor, and they wanted to get even 2 cents where we was getting 20 cents, or whether we was getting $2, they were still settling for 2 cents or 20 cents. You know what I mean? And that undermined us and got it to where they were so many of them coming in, flooding into this country. We could not find a way to get jobs done for the same price we were at. So we were constantly and consistently forced to go into other professions. But that's why they think they continue to feed on off of us, because they fed off of us like a buffet ever since the inception of this so-called nation that also actually belongs to us.
Okay. Can we have the emissary report? Can we have your ethnicity? You can go ahead and answer the prompt.
Thank you for having me. I'm African.
From where? Which country?
I'm from Kenya.
Okay. You live in Kenya or you live in America?
I live in America.
Okay, go ahead.
So why do immigrants claim that Black Americans have an identity crisis? So we were taught that there was a slave trade, right? And some of us, we got here in ships. Okay? So
Aren't you Kenyan?
No, I'm saying the slave trade happened from Africa, West Africa, and all of that region. So
You
our
sound
ancestors,
Caribbean.
Yeah. I've Caribbean background too, because I travel. Okay, I travel. I live in America.
You sound like a Jamaican.
Yeah, but you know, I'm African too.
What is going on?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Why are you so confused? I'm telling you what's up with
You
me.
sound like you about to say
never heard a Kenyan
booyaka,
sound
and
like
you
this,
sitting up
ever.
here saying you Kenyan. And now you talking about you came off a slave ship. I don't understand.
Yeah, so it's ancestry. So when you did your ancestry, it goes back.
Oh,
to that
you believe in the
direction.
DNA test? Okay,
You know what I mean?
so
So the thing about it is this: we were taught, and then I did my DNA and stuff like that, and that's the result. So I know that for sure there were Black people here before colonization. We were everywhere before these so-called what do you call them, Caucasian people. You know what I mean? So some of us can identify an ancestry level with being African, but the culture has changed. So I understand when Black people in America say that they're not African. They're not. They're African descent. Some of them, not all. So that's where the identity crisis thing comes in.
But is it a crisis for people that literally say they know who they are and they tell you? Is it a crisis, or is it just people being disrespectful and not respecting what people identify as, or what people have learned when they did their genealogy?
I don't see it as that. It is for that person to prove their point. I don't see it
But
as disrespect.
let me ask you a question though. Why is it that Black Americans have to prove who they are to anybody? They don't do that to anybody else.
I'm saying, so if I say something to you, I have to prove it. You know what I mean?
Why?
I'm talking.
You just told me you was
saying.
Kenyan. I had to prove to you that you was Jamaican.
I'm saying, watch this, right? Watch this. If you say that you were here, and you were here, that's fine. But there also is a nuance, because they told us that our ancestors was taken from Africa and the descendants are still here. Hence, African heritage. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, so you said they told us that, right? So who's they?
Booyah.
I mean, remember that we were colonized.
Exactly. So you subscribe to the white tea belief,
the
right?
school system taught us that.
Right. So who controlled the narrative in the school system?
I mean, yeah, we know who control the narrative, but when you do your DNA, when I said I did my DNA, right?
Okay.
So I'm telling you,
who created those DNA tests?
Exactly.
Right? So they're lying to us about that too.
Absolutely. Yes. This is absolutely.
Yes. Okay. So you're saying that the Black man has been in America all along before the whitey people, right?
Yes. What I'm saying is the same people
I can agree with that.
Our identity can't give us our identity through a DNA test.
I'm saying
DNA test does not prove your ethnicity.
No, so let me say it. If you do your DNA test and they say you're originated from West Africa,
You know what I
They
mean?
can't prove that. That's
Brother, let
something
me
that they
explain
can't
something to
prove.
you.
So
Do
how
you
can
know
you prove then that you were always here in this
You
continent?
have to prove it through matching with
Genealogy.
humans, actual people, right? DNA tests are to match you with other people. They can't
Okay.
match you with a landmass or a location. You have to match to an actual person. And your personhood is going to be through your genealogy as well, your paper
Okay.
genealogy.
I
So that's how you
understand. That
determine
makes
your
sense.
ancestry is through your genealogy.
Okay, so
right?
you guys are not buying the narrative about the slave ships and
It's
stuff,
not
right?
about buying it. It's we're not able to prove it. We like the thing is we're not in denial of anything. We are only accepting what we can prove. And so if we're
Thank
doing
you.
our genealogy and we're not finding any Africans in our paperwork, there are people who are taking a DNA test and they're not matching with any Africans. So the thing is there is no proof that
But
we're
how
seeing that
far
is
does
verifiable.
your genealogy run? You know what I mean?
So
It
I
goes back
mean,
centuries.
it
Yes.
goes
So
back
You
centuries. And wait,
what
hold on.
record were
Wait,
there from centuries ago? Like how far did
when
your
people
It
talk
goes
of,
genealogy
back
hold
go?
on,
centuries, and
when
that's all
people
that
talk
matters
about
at the end of the day.
when people talk
Okay.
about DNA cannot tell your ethnicity, race, or landmass. Okay, like just please stop with the DNA nonsense. And
So
when
the
it
Because
says, hold on, when it says anything about
Chris, I
when it
wanted
says
to.
anything about a landmass, it's an assumption. It's not factual. It's not factual, and you have to have something to test it against. Just like when they say, "Oh, are you the dad?" They have to swipe the dad, the mom, and the baby. You have to have something to test it against.
so
Who are
how
they
does
testing it against?
so how do you do
Who?
a genealogy though? Do you
You
Okay,
know,
take
the
so
blood
thing
work?
is, though, so hold
And
on,
hold
hold on.
on,
What is
and genealogy.
all
Hold
of
on,
these questions
genealogy
though?
is
No, hold on,
different
y'all. Like
from
we not, no, you know, we're not gonna tell them everything that we do. Okay, this is
yeah,
not gonna
but
happen.
genealogy and DNA are two different things too.
100%. And
Like, come on.
you can use a DNA test to match, right, with other people that then shows up into your genealogy. You can use both, but you need to do your paper genealogy first to confirm your lineage. So what is your point though? What is your name? What is your point with all these questioning?
I mean, I'm just asking questions to see where you guys get your facts from because I don't
We get
know.
our facts from our family tree.
Okay.
How do you know your how have you been able to find your ancestry?
Well, I did the DNA or maybe it's a genealogy. I don't know,
No,
but
no,
they
no.
say
What did
like
you
It
do to
wasn't
find your
genealogy.
ancestry?
I mean like I give blood work.
No, I'm asking you, what did you do to find your ancestry?
He
I
said
mean
just
like
the blood
one,
DNA.
one, one, one,
You did
right?
blood work. You is a
I,
fat face online.
But look, no,
It
so
ain't
are you
no
saying
goddamn it.
you did your blood work to find your genealogy? That's what you're
That's a
saying?
lie.
I mean,
It's a
I think
scheme
it's a
that
blood.
Todd
It's
set
like I
up.
think a mouth swab or something like that.
so brother,
Exactly.
how
Why
No.
would
about
you
this
get
So
up here
then?
and lie and say you did blood work? See, this is
exactly.
Okay,
So
he's
you
based on
have
a
never
lying.
point.
have you
He's
traced your
lying.
genealogy at all? Do
No,
you know where you come from?
no, he doesn't. He just said blood, ma'am. He's lying.
And then
Okay,
he
He's
so like I
just
said,
said
I
a
lying.
was born
swab
in
or
I was born
something
in
like
DNA,
that.
mouth
1985, right?
swabs.
So
I
he's
think I
lying.
did all of those stuff.
He's
Okay, so
And you
brother,
don't
lying.
and then do and who
I
did
think
you
it's
and
an.
who's
I
your
think it's an. I think
ancestor?
the website is Ancestry Tree. That's what I think I did it on.
okay,
No,
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 They
that's
don't
What's
do
not.
blood work on
how
those
about this then?
ancestry?
websites.
Okay,
That's
brother,
not even
listen.
I
How
did a
about
it.
mouth
Ancestry
swab.
It's
tree.
not even
It's a
ancestors
mouth swab.
tree.
Yeah.
It's ancestry. What?
Yeah. I
Okay,
got
so
an
brother, I have a
accent. So
question for you. I have a question for you. I was born in 1985, right? So my maternal and paternal grandparents are from North Carolina and South Carolina. So why is it that they told our entire family that we're Cherokee Indian?
what was that?
Like, where did that come from? And if you ask 100% of Black Americans, never heard nothing about Africa, but we all heard that we have Indian in our family. And my family specifically told us that we are Cherokee Indian.
So what? Hold up. Who's Indian? Ain't
we
Indian
are.
those people
So, well,
they show us in the Western
listen,
movies, bro?
listen, brother, listen. Right. So, my paternal and maternal grandparents told our family that we are Cherokee Indian. Never was in Africa. That's our blood.
So
So
you look like the
was
Rock then?
okay because that's what you said. Here's the thing. That's what you believe,
The
right?
Rock?
The
Because
thing is,
with
we don't have y'all are revealing a lot of information. I just want us to be clear. Like, it's none of their business.
Yeah,
Okay,
and it's
I
not.
mean,
But
if we're
at the
having a
same
discussion
time,
here,
it's
all you
at
none
the
of
gotta
their
say
The
same.
Rock
is,
is
business.
Wait,
then why
wait,
do
Samoan,
we start the
BB.
discussion?
yeah, I'm
Come
like,
on.
that's the
None of
whole
their business.
Samoan. What are you talking about? Y'all
All
guys
right.
need to stop with this propaganda, this
Thank you,
whitewash
nurse.
propaganda that they showed you what an Indian is. They literally had YT people playing Indians. What are you talking about? Huh?
Them people that I see with them pretty hairs in those stuff, they're not Indians.
What is pretty
Okay.
hair?
Love, is he
What is pretty
What did
Jamaican?
he
hair?
say?
The Rock claims
Yes,
that
he
he's an
Jamaican,
Oh
but he
my
came
Indian,
up here
right?
and said he
God.
was
Hey,
Kenyan. His Kenyan
he's a
Oh my
point.
plant.
God.
You
He's
can
an
clearly hear the
agent. He's
Jamaican in
Okay,
him.
hold on,
And
hold
this
on,
He's
hold
an
man
on.
says
agent,
that, sir, you is Rasta Booyaka.
So
Talking
hold
about
on,
right?
He's a
something
Mr.
plant.
Kenyan.
Mr. Hold on, Mr.
It's giving
Caribbean.
plop, plop, plop,
Yeah,
plop, plop
plop,
Hey,
all the
hey,
plop.
I
time.
swear
I'm
to
like,
God, you guys catch me at
Mr.
that one. You're right.
Caribbean,
I'm
Mr.
I'm
Caribbean.
I'm
Hold
all
on, hold on, hold on.
Jamaican.
Mr. Caribbean,
He's not
Mr.
African. He's a
Caribbean, give
Yeah,
me
I'm, no,
one
I'm,
Caribbean.
I'm
second.
I'm African,
Let him
all right,
finish
but I'm
talking.
Jamaican.
You're a
Right.
lie. You're a
Mr.
Caribbean.
Caribbean, Mr. Caribbean, because that's what you are. You're from the Caribbeans, okay?
Yeah,
Please cut it
I'm
out,
Caribbean.
okay?
Hmm.
First of all, why are you letting people tell you who you are? Like, I don't understand that. Like,
Look,
why do y'all keep
like for instance, I'm
doing?
African descent, but I'm
Let
Jamaican.
her finish the question.
Yeah.
Okay, so, sir, I need y'all to stop with this propaganda that these people gave y'all. Y'all don't know American history, let alone your own history, is what
I
it's
know
telling me.
African history, and we were
And
brought.
if you
Our
know
ancestors was
African, if
brought
you
here
know,
in
hold
ships,
on,
right?
stop,
I
stop
can speak for
talking over
myself, my
me.
lady. I can't
So,
speak for
okay,
you.
but don't, please don't talk over me. You've been talking nonsense since you got up here, okay? Two, please don't get us started on a continent. Like, we know their history as well. We know their history as well. So you really need to go and know what DNA is and how
For
it
real, for
works,
real. Yeah.
because you don't. And all of those entertainment purpose only DNA tests, they're for entertainment purposes only.
Isn't this for entertainment purpose too? I thought this was for
You
entertainment
cannot
too.
go.
Interrupting.
Stop talking over me. My God.
Man, I thought this was for entertainment purpose
You
too.
cannot see if
Listen.
you can take that to court and prove anything. See if you can take that to court and prove anything. You cannot.
What, entertainment purposes?
Yeah, you sure can. You sure
That's what
can.
this is.
Bro,
All this
like
is for
this,
entertainment purposes.
bro. This shit only
The
proves who are the real main
DNA
characters. Listen,
test.
this only proves who are the real main characters, bro. Because we're not going nowhere else trying to tell other people who the fuck they are.
That
Right.
part.
They come in our spaces trying to. It's
This is the
weird.
internet, bro. This is TikTok. Come on.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so
you
why are you coming in our
you're
spaces trying to tell
obsessed.
us that we're African if we're telling you that we're not?
Right.
I mean, I
We're
said some
speaking
people
real
are and
life.
some people are not.
Listen,
African
And
if you want to
descent.
go
That's
with
what
that
I
whole
said.
fake ass slave
hey,
trade,
Black America, we don't even look like people over here. We don't even. I was saying earlier about Lawanda. Okay, for example, look at the host. If you want to see a Tootsie or somebody who looks similar to a Tootsie, look at the host. They look just like that, King.
What's a
That's what I was
Tootsie
trying to
Boss?
say.
okay, so
Okay?
Tootsie, where's that located? Is that
And
in
Now
now
I
it's
look
Africa?
like a
That's
Tootsie tribe.
Lawanda.
What's a
It's a,
Tootsie?
wait, so that's a so hold on, that's a
More like
tribe
a
in Africa,
Tootsie
right?
Pop.
Now I'm
It's a
African
tribe in
looking
It's
Africa,
a
like a
Tootsie
Lawanda.
Roll,
Tootsie.
baby.
Exactly.
Jesus
So
Christ.
that was the BS that I was calling you out on, bro. You tried to make you still associating us with
No,
Africa.
bro, because you never been. If you went to Lawanda, you would say,
I look
some
like
blue, Doctor
Lawanda
Blue.
Okay,
now. Let me
listen.
Google
You
Lawanda.
know, I'm
Listen,
just saying, no,
doctor.
you look
God
like
damn it.
Tootsie. I'm just saying, you
Tootsie.
look similar to Tootsie. That's all. I
Okay,
mean, come on
fine.
now.
So, but
That's
Lord
crazy
doctor,
have
up in there,
the
mercy.
I'm
bro.
way
not
that you,
blind.
doctor,
Wait a minute, I'm not
yeah,
blind,
but
King. She looks
Where's
similar
hold
to
Tootsie
on, hold
from?
Tootsie.
on, hold on. That's also a
Lawanda.
narrative. Hold on, that's also a narrative too. Like, we do not look like
exactly.
them, and we do not have even the same skull structures as them. Please just stop.
We also don't
Have you
have
ever
the
been to
same. We
Lawanda? Wait
also
a
don't
minute.
have.
Listen,
Until you go
It
to
doctor.
doesn't
Lawanda,
matter
But
what we
but
please.
just
saying.
so
We
we
don't
know,
have the
Oh,
same structures.
Rwanda with
We
we
the
don't
R.
have
don't.
the same admixtures
We
Yes,
don't
either.
even have the
We
same.
don't
RWAND.
have the
No.
same
Doctor.
admixtures. So
RWANDA.
comparing
Doctor.
any homogenous
Hey, Doctor
African
D. Hey,
to a
Doctor
Black
D.
Is that
American, you're
Jazz? Is
not
that
going to get
Jasmine?
the same thing.
Stop
Listen,
Is that
Let me
doctor.
ask
Jasmine?
the panel. Can I ask the panel a
Anytime,
question?
anytime that you have
You
any
got me
people,
fucked up. Let me show y'all these people he said I look like.
No,
anytime that
no.
you
Wait a
have
Yeah.
minute,
any
host.
people, hold
You
on,
got me
doctor.
all
Yeah,
the way
please
fucked
show
Doctor,
us.
up.
No,
You
show us
host.
that.
You looking at
listen,
Show us.
Hutu?
listen.
No, show us.
Host,
Show us.
host. You
Anytime,
looking
No,
at the
no, no.
Hutu?
Show us,
Hey,
I
please.
hey, ladies and
swear.
gentlemen, it was good to be a part of your show. I'm leaving now, okay?
Oh
Bless
my
up.
All right.
God.
Wait
No,
a
Get
you
in
minute,
do
here.
host.
cannot
do your
disrespect her
genealogy.
like that.
You
No,
want
you
your
cannot not
Hold on, that
Wait a
nigga
disrespecting
minute.
to
Those
people
are
see
Drop
different
like
him.
that.
tribes. Those
Are
are
you
different tribes.
We
They
crazy?
can
got
drop
about
him for
This is
that.
a
they got about 50
wow.
tribes.
How dare you?
Yeah,
Since
that's
I told you, I called the
disrespectful.
Wait a
brother
minute.
bro.
Wait a minute. I wish I could show pictures of. I know a few tissies,
How
but let me
dare
say that
you?
those are
Yeah,
they got about 50 tribes over
disrespectful.
there. Those are
Exactly. So
Hutus.
why would you say
Wait a minute.
that?
Those are Hutus. She's
Disrespectful.
showing you Hutu. She's showing you Hutu. Those
Why
are
don't you
put in
Hutu your
Tutsi
ass?
woman.
Look,
I can tell that those are Hutus.
y'all know what's the
Those are
biggest.
Hutu.
Y'all know what's the
Those are
biggest
Okay,
not
lie on earth.
boo.
Tutsi.
Just stop saying we look like
Like,
them
Those
because
just
are
we don't.
stop.
Hutu.
Thank
Those
you.
are Hutu. I
Okay, we
see
don't
them.
care if they're Hutu, Butu,
Oh,
Nutu, Musu. She
come
don't
on,
look
man.
like
Dr.
them.
Boo, hey, Dr.
She
Boo,
don't
they're
I
look
said
right
like
though.
them.
similar.
She
Stop
doesn't look
I
comparing
said
them,
similar.
man.
No, she
similar.
doesn't.
This
Stop
is
No, she
comparing
nothing.
them,
does
man.
Are
That's what
you
I
not.
was
serious?
like. You got me fucked up.
No, those are
Right.
Hutu.
You
Oh
got me
my
all,
all the way
god.
fucked
all the
up.
way fucked up.
Those are
I got a question for
Hutu.
y'all. What's the biggest lie on earth?
The biggest
Those are
lie on earth is
Hutu.
What's
that
the
we
That you
came
biggest
look
from
like
Biggest
lie
a
on
lie
damn
Africa.
earth?
on
tootsie.
wait. The biggest lie on earth is that we look like Africans.
Oh my God.
Thank
Sit
you.
right,
And
right,
we
exactly.
don't.
It's close. Right. So the biggest lie on earth, like literally with this whole shit is manipulated around, is Black Americans being from Africa. That is literally
Yes.
the biggest lie on earth. But you know why though? Because America is the real promised land,
Oh my
right?
God. This is about to...
Yes.
America is the real promised land. It's literally the biggest lie on
How?
earth.
How? Wait, how?
Because of the fact that we are the land of milk and honey, the land of
Yeah,
plenty.
you
We
men
have
are mutts
every
and
we
dumbasses. That's what
wait,
you guys
you
are,
asked me
bro.
a question. Don't overtalk me.
But it is so stupid
Don't
though. Like,
overtalk me. You said
okay, speak
how.
then,
Let me
speak,
tell you
speak.
how.
Oh, did somebody new come on here? Oh, I didn't even. I
Yeah.
think everybody
Are
know.
you what?
Okay,
Yeah. That's what's your ethnicity, man?
who is this? What
I'm
Man
Ghanaian.
United?
Ghanaian.
Ghanaian.
Another African.
Okay, and your family fled to the UK.
I'm in the US right now, but I won't say fled. I won't say
Oh, okay. So
fled.
they fled to the UK,
I
then the
won't say
US.
fled
Damn, y'all
though, bro.
just collecting colonizer
So when are
stones.
They
you going
traveled.
back? If they
They
didn't
traveled.
flee, when are you going back?
Don't worry when I'm going back. I'll go back when I want to
Then
go
they
back.
fled.
You're
Then
not
they
going
fled.
back. He's not going back. He
I'll
Yeah, they
go
fled.
gotta
back
get
when I
kicked
want to go
out.
back.
Yeah, when they get to
You're
the
not
Yeah,
going
go
US,
back
back.
to
they
your
they
motherland,
tend to
bro.
You're not
Yeah, you
going
yeah,
back.
they
Black
You're
gotta
not
get
Americans, you
coming
kicked
guys
back
don't
out.
over here to
control
be
shit here. What the heck?
unemployed. You're not coming back over here to be unemployed. Stop lying.
How
I
you
hate
in
when
his
you niggas
motherland?
lie. The immigrant is the biggest liar in world history. You guys lie like clockwork. You just lie, lie, lie,
You
lie.
got
You
up
don't
here and
even
lied
lie
and said
like
I
that
look
That's
over
what
like
here.
the
y'all just about
Tootsie
to close
Tribe.
out.
So you got
Exactly.
the
Wait,
nerve to
wait,
say
wait.
Hold,
somebody
hold on,
lying.
Boo,
Yeah,
come
excuse
doctor,
on
you lost
now.
all
Yeah.
credibility
Yeah,
because
you
me.
lost
I
you
say
all
similar.
credibility.
I said similar.
No, she don't
all
You've
need to
out
been
be
the
similar.
you've
window.
been
No, she
Okay,
flipping
does
so
back
why
and
would
not.
you
forth
say
like an
Gone.
similar?
African flip flop. I'm
You
No.
said
sorry.
I'm
similar
about to say,
because you're
don't
playing
disrespect our host
semantics.
like that. Don't do her
No,
like
I
that.
said queen. I said
No,
I
similar.
would have
no,
dropped you.
bruh.
Okay, you
You
said
lucky I
No
ain't
No,
the
similar
mod
doctor.
on
because
this
again,
No
panel.
doctor.
why
no.
did you
What?
say
Wait, wait, wait,
similar?
wait,
You
wait,
Love
would
wait,
have
wait.
don't
been
look.
gone.
No.
Wait,
Love
You
Nas, one
don't look
question though. Nas, one
way
question.
better than that. Way, don't do
And
her like that
let
ever.
me tell
trust
you, and let me
That's
trust
tell you
me.
someone else who looks
disrespectful.
similar.
No, they
Halo.
don't.
You didn't
Halo.
say
No, they
Halo is
similar.
don't.
similar.
Don't
I'm
You
telling
don't
didn't
you.
just
No,
say
stop, bro.
similar.
While you're
You
no,
did
ahead.
not say
Just
similar.
stop.
no.
Okay, so
Stop
She doesn't look
lying.
why are
similar.
you
She
saying
I'm
doesn't
that?
look
not
the
lying.
same. Like
Hey, King,
nothing.
I don't lie.
No,
I don't lie. I'm just telling you about my. I'm
no.
telling you
You,
about
you
my
that was a
You
experience.
did
bold
not
faced
say
lie.
similar. That's a
That was
lie.
a bold faced lie. Not similar. Not
You
nothing.
never
No,
said similar. You said they
no,
look just like her.
no.
Like a twin.
No, I
Mm-hmm.
said similar.
Don't do her
Not,
like
sir.
that.
Either you
No.
Okay,
need to
so
It
remember
wasn't
what you
until she
said
pulled
or
up
you
See,
the
need
don't
to
do
stop
proof
her.
that you
talking.
retracted that. It wasn't until she pulled it up. You like, oh, those are hooties.
what
Nah,
he tried,
They
what he
were.
nah,
tried to do is still
They were. They
nah.
were
disassociate.
Hutu.
No, listen,
Get
what
out of
he
here.
tried to
Ah,
do
Hutu,
is
Butu, Nutu.
disassociate
They do
her
not look like
with
Love
people
Jones.
from
Don't do
America.
that. Don't do that.
I said
Wait,
similar.
No, but even
wait.
bro, when
You
you
did
said
not.
similar,
We
But
were here
boo,
when you
but
said
boo.
it.
No, wait a minute. But boo, even if you said similar, they don't. They
Mm-mm.
don't. Did
Exactly.
you
Well,
see them pictures? Did you see them pictures?
Okay,
yeah, I
but the
said
reason, let me
those
She
were
tell
do
her
y'all.
not
too.
look malnutritioned,
It's hard to
eye
describe.
sucking
It's
in. She
just
do not look like that.
The
Wait,
reason
it's
why
just
he
hard to
says
describe.
similar, the reason why he says similar is he tried to disassociate her from America. That's the whole agenda.
No,
He's
no,
trying
no,
to
no,
cover
no.
his lie.
That's the whole agenda.
No, bro, I tell you what, to come to my my page, and I know a few
You already
Tootsies.
lying, bro. We don't want
Nah,
to come.
No,
You
I
already
ain't
I
going
got a
lying.
few
nowhere where
pictures.
you at,
I have
bro.
zero interest.
That is all
No,
false.
No, we good.
Mm-mm.
I'll
You tried to
accept
play
you.
me, but it's all
Trying to
good.
Africanize
Well,
us. Ain't
wait,
no
y'all.
way.
Let us let the
Nah,
other
I'm
man
not
go.
Pan
Hold up, guys.
African.
Everybody mute. Man United, go ahead. You can answer the prompt. I'm about to get out of here. What time? How long I've been to be? Hold up. Go ahead. All right, I'm gonna
Man
get out of here.
United.
Wait,
Man
what?
United, go ahead and answer the prompt. And then we can open the panel a little bit, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I've been on here for over 4 hours. Man United, where you at?
Yeah, I'm trying to answer the question. Relax.
Don't tell me what to do.
The immigrants. Bro, immigrants, yeah, we don't care about black Americans, man. We don't.
Yet you're over here in my space. Boo, tomatoes.
No, but like, we don't though. Like, you black Americans, yeah, you're black Americans. Dr. Boot, bro. Are you even African?
What?
Doctor,
Whose
mute
phone
up.
is ringing? What is going on?
Doctor, mute up.
That's not me. Hey, Dr. Boot, are you African?
No, he's not African.
Wait, you're not African. Why are you trying to Africanize these dirty black Americans? Wait, it don't make no sense.
Dirty? Oh my God. Where you said you was from?
Wait, what did you just say?
I
Where
wish
you
you
say
would
he
say
was
that in
from?
front of one of us.
Did he say he was from Cameroon?
Wait a
Africans,
minute.
yeah, we have pride, okay?
Hold
These
on, hold on,
You
hold
say
on,
he's
hold
from.
on.
You have
Wait a
pride,
minute.
but
We're
you're
not
over
Africans. We have
here.
pride, bro.
Wait,
Like,
But you're over here
the
calling
real
us dirty.
Africans, yeah, we're here
United,
for
man,
now.
hold
You
on,
don't
man
control this
United,
Our
country.
pride
man,
is
hold
You don't
on, hold on,
control
hold
this
literally
on.
country.
He
worldwide.
said he was
Man
East
You don't
African. What
United.
country he
control
said
this
He
he
said
was
he
country.
was
from, y'all?
Ghanaian.
Yeah,
Oh
okay,
my
but
God.
okay,
You
hold
got the
on.
fucking nerve.
No,
Our
quit.
pride is
Let me,
literally world
dude.
renowned.
Dirty.
Dirty.
You
You're
guys
dirty.
don't
Y'all need to
control this
quit calling
country,
people
though. You
dirty. Are
guys
You
y'all
don't
don't
control this
control
serious?
your
country.
country. You left your country. I can't no third worlder
I didn't leave
fleeing
nothing.
ass
I didn't leave
motherfucker tell me
nothing.
shit, bitch.
And
Fuck you.
Well,
And your
then your
mother
parents was
hoe.
cowards.
Y'all shit in the street and eat fucking dogs for breakfast, bitch.
Y'all water
yeah,
not even
man, you gotta
Fuck
clean
out
and
of
y'all
fight.
here.
talking about somebody dirty.
And I'm only cussing because I'm about to get off in a couple minutes. So if I get a restriction, it's all
What?
right. But
That's
Yo, sis, I'm about to
crazy.
say thanks for letting me on the panel. I'm off this too. I appreciate you.
of course, it was very insightful. I enjoyed everybody that came up here. It was
Yeah,
good,
love
even though
Thanks for
y'all
having
Jones.
me
was
back,
arguing
King.
real bad.
It was cool, Love Jones. What time
Yeah,
is it over there?
vibes. It's 9:22 p.m.
Oh.
Okay, it's 4:22 here in the morning.
Oh geez, I was on here
Yeah.
till that time when the daylight savings ended or started or whatever the fuck. But I
You
came
have a
live earlier now. Now I'm talking like Trump. I don't give a fuck. Make it.
you have a New York accent, Love Jones.
I'm from Brooklyn.
Very
Thank you
Brooklyn.
so
peculiar
Oh,
much.
okay.
on that part.
I sound like Trump because I told him fuck him after he called us dirty black Americans.
That makes no sense. He ain't making no
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
Not
My
even
thing is,
original. He had a copy off of what a Haitian said. Like, they're not original. These people don't have no original. I'm a fleer. Fleer where? Where I fled to?
but my
I
thing
did
is,
not leave the
why?
country.
How is somebody gonna call you dirty when they literally wash their dishes and stuff
Thanks,
in
Shay.
dirty water? Like y'all don't have plumbing. Like y'all don't have clear water. Y'all have water bags and don't even have water bottles.
Pathetic. Your mother is
It's
Let me
pathetic,
t-
pathetic.
bitch.
let me tell you
That's
about that smell.
crazy.
Let me tell you. Wait a minute, Black America. Let me tell you about that smell. That odor is a person that would smell like that. Because I know what smell you're talking about. They grew up. They spent a lot of time in the village, where people shower and bathe outside.
The smell is
So
strong.
and they pick up that smell from the environment. So
So it's like
it's
a
not.
third world scent, like a stench.
It's like a
Send
village.
your
I
shit to
call
my
it
mom, but
a
money.
village
Fuck
scent.
you,
You know,
hoe.
it's.
We'll block you
But
up
they
out of here,
bathe.
bitch.
It's just the environment. It's the environment that
I
produced
mean, if they
that.
living over here, how is
Yeah,
it
so
the environment?
you can't call nobody dirty and that's the environment you come from. Like that's
But you know
disgusting. Like,
something.
come on.
That smell is so. That smell. They could move to the west and they could take showers but that smell is very
Then
difficult
I
to.
let you know it's not the environment. It's something within their
And I
body
think it's what they eat
biologically.
too.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. It's what they eat. But I think from how can I say this?
Oh, wait.
If you can see the village, if you can see the village, a village where people they have no bathroom inside their room or whatever. Usually two rooms. The bathroom and all
Why
that is
you
outside. And And
Why do you keep
what
caping
country
for
is that?
them
Where
every single time we turn around? But yet you claim you're not
because
Pan-African, but you got a business over in Africa.
wait a
You
minute,
5 hours
wait
ahead.
a minute, bro, King. There's two types of people. Okay, there's two types of people.
You are
There's the
caping
people
for
over
them.
here and
Stop
the
trying to
people over
defend them
there.
and give excuses. We
I'm not. Wait
understand.
a minute. I'm not defending. I'm explaining. I'm
Nobody wants to
explaining.
know.
And
It doesn't change the
then you
fact
stay
of what we
stupid. Then you
said.
stay
No,
stupid, bro.
no,
You
Boot.
stay
I think
It
stupid.
Boot.
doesn't
Wait,
change. It
but
doesn't
Boot. I
change the
think we
fact of what we
already
You
said.
stay
know.
stupid.
We
How do you
already
think I'm
know,
stupid when
though.
I'm already
Did you know
knowing?
that
I
was a
don't want to hear
village
your
smell?
asinine explanation.
Yeah, sir. How do you? Yes,
Bro, why don't
we
you,
are well
King, if you was in
aware.
front of me, you would be more respectful, okay?
Brother,
You wouldn't
my
talk
name
to
is
me like
not
that.
King. My name is Revolution, and I'll have a revolution on your ass.
No, bro, come on. Now you talking keyboard shit. I can
Ain't
tell
no
by your
keyboard
voice.
shit. I do
You're
this in
not even
real life,
6 foot.
partner.
You're not even 6 foot, nigga.
Man, kiss
I'm
my.
6'3". No,
I
no, no,
don't
no,
give
no.
a
Tell your
fuck. You'll
daddy.
be
Tell your daddy to
3'2"
do
when
that.
I get
Tell your
finished, partner.
homosexual daddy to do that. Tell your homosexual daddy to do that. To do
Homosexual
that, because
daddy.
he taught you that.
What?
Okay.
How you know his
Tell your
daddy's name?
homosexual daddy to suck
Yeah.
Exactly.
your little
See, you on
penis.
that. You on that
Tell your
weird shit.
homosexual daddy
I didn't
to
even
suck
say
your
Bro,
little
nothing.
why are you
penis.
talking about
And I
another
didn't
man's?
say. I didn't
Wait,
even
what?
say that. I
Why
didn't
you
even
talking
say
about
that.
Yes,
another
you
man's
did.
stuff,
I
bro?
said
Yes, you
kiss
Why
did.
we gotta
my.
go to Peter?
No,
Boot,
you
boot,
Yeah,
didn't.
boot, boot.
exactly.
Okay,
And
wait,
I
wait, wait,
never
wait,
said
wait,
the
wait.
word. You too
Why
busy
y'all talking
trying
about
to
each other?
project.
Yeah, that's too much.
I never said that word.
Where did penises come from? How
You
we
did
get
you
And
hear
here?
him,
homosexuality? I don't. What the fuck
Him
bro.
is he over there
projecting.
doing in Africa? I don't know
Him
what the hell is
projecting.
going
Yeah.
on. But one thing I do know is that he's tall, and that's his claim to fame is that he's over 6 feet.
And he a
And
doctor, right? I know.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but he keeps
And I'm
saying
6 feet
he's
too.
tall. He calls everybody short,
Oh, got
and
you.
I guess he
Yeah.
wears size 11 shoe. I don't know.
He need to make himself feel better and prop himself up
I
because he
can't keep
probably
having
ugly at
y'all
the back of
arguing.
a
And
pack of
he's
raisins.
saying things that'll get it. I mean, I know, I was cussing, but I don't want to get flagged. Like a restriction is different versus like
Yeah.
That's true.
saying,
We're gonna talk
talking
about the
about the
boy.
Rainbow Coalition. Like I
I
don't
don't know
want.
how we got to genitalia
Yeah,
after
that's
all of
what I
that.
said. I'm
Like,
like,
I
wait a
don't
how
minute.
we
want
Why
get
it
is
to
he
there?
go
Yeah.
too
referring
He
far.
to
started. He
men's
started projecting what his own
private
thoughts
areas?
was.
What?
Oh, your dad's penis. Okay.
Yeah,
You
and
know.
we're gonna talk about
Strange.
the rainbow
Yo,
community. It's like, but
yeah, I
you
don't. That's
referring
when
to
they
a
start
whole nother
to.
man's stuff, and you talking about rainbow? Like, dude,
But his
chill.
dad though? Like where did
Yeah,
I
like,
Yeah.
mean,
chill.
I don't know.
That's weird.
Somebody said he's tall with the Napoleon complex. Lord, he said, "Bring me back, Dr. Boot." You keep saying too many choice words. I don't
Yeah.
want
Can
But
my
we can we not reference genitalia? Thank
I
you.
don't want my
uh,
live to get and I don't want y'all to keep arguing. I let you get a bit up here arguing with somebody for a long time. I'm tired.
yeah. I was ready.
Y'all can
Like
get
I was
y'all. Thank you,
ready.
Sharice.
I was.
Yes, help me reach my goal, my gift goals. If you have not already contributed, thank you for all of you who have double tap the screen. I'm about to get out of here in a couple minutes. I need to eat like actual
Thank
food. I
you for
just had
having me, Love
cafeteria.
Jones.
Of course, I enjoyed you guys. Even though y'all came later when we started to wind down a little bit, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
no.
one of the
I
main
came
reasons.
back on and I just heard some
thank
nonsense.
you,
I'm like, let me
Tornado.
see
Thank
what the hell.
you.
Yeah. And one of the
Yeah.
main reasons I came up is because of the fact that he has so much to say and over talking every female on the panel and wanting to tell people off. That's the part that I came up to actually talk about
Oh wow.
Yeah,
and set them straight.
well, he could come back at a later time because right now I'm about to wind it down. But I just think it was kind of odd that I'm sure he's still in here, he's listening, but he kept saying he's not Pan-African, yet that is exactly what it seemed like he was. Like, so I'm just like, how are you not Pan-African, but you're promoting Africa so hard? Like, oh, come over here and make money, like.
And where else in the world would he be if it's
Thank you,
4
Dr. Dre.
something in the morning where he's at?
Maybe. Yeah.
I think
Plus,
he
he
was
said his
Pan-African.
business is over there and that his cousin is running the business for him. So your whole family Pan-African.
But I
Yeah,
mean,
no.
that's people have that's their prerogative. But you can't get mad and call us all jealous and haters if we say we don't want to go over there to build
Exactly.
up Africa's economy. If that's essentially what we would be doing,
And
like.
Exactly. Not
If he
interested.
really cared about his people, he would have opened his business over here and only hired his people.
Well, he did say that he had a home upstate New York, I guess, that he's renting out, but
Yeah, that's a home, but not a business that can employ
Yeah,
his
I'm very.
people.
I know. Yeah, I'm very suspicious of people, especially our people who, um, build up other nations and have not done the same for our community. I don't think you have to be limited per se, but if you're going to open up a business or do any type of philanthropic work, it needs to be at home first.
yeah.
Right.
So,
It'd be different if he had a
right,
headquarters here and then he had a
right.
satellite business over there.
You
That'd be something
expand.
different.
Exactly. Exactly. Because I'm like, yeah, when it comes to business, you can anything you can do over there, you can definitely do here. One. So yeah, I don't trust that.
Yeah, I don't either. I may after I eat, I might come back. I'm not gonna be sitting up here though. It'll be faceless.
Okay.
How I feel. I might come back probably like in a couple hours. Maybe I don't know. But if not, you guys will see me mañana. Do y'all
Yeah.
have any last thoughts?
I just want people to understand. I don't know if we need to talk about the DNA thing because it just really, it's really kicking people's butts, to be honest. Like, you cannot prove your ethnicity through DNA tests, y'all. Like, you really have to stop thinking that those tests are accurate with those estimates. They're only estimates, and you should look at them as funsies. Oh, that's cute. It's not real, but that's cute, right? It is to match you with actual people. That is what DNA is for. It's to match you with distant and close relatives. That's it. If you're not using it for relatives, you're not using it properly. That's it.
Or
But yeah.
if you committed a crime, they could use your
Oh
DNA
yes,
to
forensic.
the crime.
Forensic.
That's it.
Forensic as well to trace your actual DNA to a crime. You're right. That is true too. Paternity as well, right? So it's these are what it's for. Ethnicity is not part of that because ethnicity is actually socially crafted, right? It's not going to show up in any genetic testing, especially that's going to anchor you back. My question too for people who think that if it was designed to actually prove your origins, wouldn't that prove the out of Africa theory, meaning everyone who took the test would show up in Africa because it's going back to the dawns of time for humanity? It doesn't.
Exactly.
So let's just think about it. It's already proven it's not true, but just think about it. Alrighty, I'll end there.
Thank you, boo.
And
Revolution,
Thanks,
you go
Sweden.
ahead. You have any
basically,
final
I
thoughts?
usually I talk about genealogy because the DNA is not a GPS tracking system. So do your genealogy, find out who you actually are, start believing these people with the out of Africa theory, and there are very, very little amounts of people who came from Africa some kind of way, and other people who traveled. So you might find somebody in your genealogy or your background, but it's very unlikely that you would. We are the first peoples here of this nation. The other Native Americans that y'all see in the movies, even that guy that was played in the movies was a crying Indian on TV for years. He was from Italy. He was Sicilian, and he held that lie until his unaliving date. But thank you again for having me up, and you was real close to saying if Johnny had 5 apples with the nonsense today. So I'm still looking forward to a situation where you come up with that. But yeah, I love you, and
Thank
thank you for
you.
having me
Thank you
again.
guys. Oh my goodness, this was a very interesting panel. I'm tired. Y'all done wore me out. I need to eat, and I might take a quick nap. I might come back. I don't know. It depends on how I feel, but make sure you check out my recent content. Follow me if you are not following me. Follow me on my YouTube channel. It's The Love Jones Show. Yes, I'm this was very interesting. I will say that. I will damn. I will more than likely, I'm trying to start like re-uploading my lives to my channel as well. If anybody want to catch a replay or see the whole thing from start to finish, I'm going to, start to get better at that. But who? What you
Yep,
saying?
and you look nothing like an African. Trust me.
Oh. I need y'all to go and look up that tribe because he really tried to play in my face. And then the other ones that I saw look East Ethiopian, like they had longer heads. I don't think I look like that either. Like Anyways, life is a movie. You're starring in it. The world is a stage. You are at the center of it. Don't cry over spilled milk. It gets greater later. You know, sometimes we make mistakes. We made mistakes by letting everybody come to the cookout, and now we ain't got no choice but to rectify. So don't be too hard on yourself. Just in real life matters. The things that you do, if you wake up the next morning, you have an opportunity to try again, to start anew, and to do things differently. Okay, give yourself some grace and continue to stand up for yourself. Don't let nobody tell who you are. You know who you are. Be yourself. That's the hardest fucking thing that you could ever do in the world, but you got this. Thank you guys for joining me. Spread love is the Brooklyn way.
One love.
Yeah.